Right now you won't be able to hear anyone but me because I'm not on the Roomba screen. Yeah, that's... I hate it here. I don't know why, but these days my internet has just been absolutely fucking atrocious. And I hate it so much, and I want to...
I think your internet is melting.
This past week? Yes, absolutely.
Definitely.
Alright, I can confirm I can hear people other than Jimmy. Alright, we're all good.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, I was at the lake with a friend of mine called Attersee. It was quite beautiful. We went swimming. The heat was cooking me, like the sun itself. We've also seen some ducks, some swans. One even tried to steal my food.
Yeah, they do that.
Even my watermelon. They're quite very
No,
cute.
not the watermelon.
Watermelon!
Yeah. Also have a picture of I've made a nice picture. Sadly, it wasn't the best because there was also one I could have taken with the mountain range. But I forgot about it.
Also, question. So, you went to the state of Upper Austria. Is there also a Lower Austria?
Yeah, I live in Lower Austria.
So you're telling me that Austria has a North and South Dakota?
Yeah. And Lower Austria is also the biggest state in Austria.
Actually, it's probably more North and South Carolina, because there's actually things in Austria.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not just corn and nuclear silos.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah,
That-
like
that's
Lower
all
Austria.
that's in the Dakotas, really, is corn and
Yeah,
nuclear
but-
silos.
Always what I ask myself, what the fuck happened to Dakota? But yeah, Lower Austria is also connected to Vienna, so yeah, things happen there. But here's a picture in the images I've posted. It was fucking beautiful.
Lake.
And all of the people were fucking friendly. There was no problems.
Hell yeah.
And then yeah, I got like back to home. I was grilled. It was fucking epic. I've also gotten the ketchup Pringles when we were there.
Nice.
That was mostly it for my weekend experiences, yeah. The rest were like normal daily basis stuff.
Oh, I just remembered I had one other thing, but I've got a specific item in the Roomba for talking about that. So I'll do that at the end of the week summaries. Which actually I think everyone's done theirs.
Okay, Bolt has done it. I believe Jimmy is the last one left. I don't wait. Mia, have you done yours?
Have I done my what?
The week,
Yeah,
I mean,
week.
the week.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't do much.
Okay, then yeah, I believe Jimmy is left.
And Jimmy has left. Got called away. Alright. So I'm gonna then tag back to me, and then we can do Jimmy at the end. The last bit of Meep's week is Meep finally hauled his ass up to San Francisco and toward Alcatraz.
Yeah.
Oh,
I did this because my uncle, aunt, and one of my cousins was in town, and they were going, and I managed to tag along because they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this. So I looked, and I was like, yo, there's one more ticket on the ferry for that time. I'm gonna snag that. So we went up to San Francisco, nearly got run off the road by a Waymo car. We got on a boat, went to Alcatraz, looked around Alcatraz, got on the boat, went back to port, sat around while the cousin and the extended family and all those three people went and toured all the tourist traps to buy t-shirts and stuff, and then went home.
Sorry, I had to go help my mom with
No
something.
one-
What did I miss?
Meep started talking about he finally hauled his ass up to San Francisco to go to Alcatraz.
Oh.
Yeah.
Neat.
Went up there with uncle, aunt, and cousin because they were in town. We drove up there, got on boat, went to Alcatraz, toured Alcatraz, got back on boat, came back to San Francisco, walked around a bit while, the extended family went and bought a bunch of t-shirts from all the local tourist traps for an exorbitant price. As you do. Got back in the car, nearly got driven off the road by a Waymo car, and returned home. Alcatraz is very nice. It's currently all the seagull chicks are currently walking about because it turns out a lot of ocean birds nest on this mostly semi-abandoned island.
That's actually why Alcatraz is called the way it is, because, it's named after all the birds.
That's interesting. I didn't know that.
That was not something that was covered anywhere in any of the things that were there on the island. They had some stuff on the fact that it was the old fort. They had some stuff on the prison. They had some stuff about the time a bunch of American Indians camped out on the island, trying to lay claim to it as per some aspect of some treaty that the federal government made with their tribe, and that the federal government told them, go fuck yourselves. Who would have thought? Then they've got a bunch of it's not the original graffiti they've scrawled on some of the stuff, but it's recreations of it, often made by the people who were actually there and made it. Including on the big water tower and on some of the buildings near the landing. They've got lots of stuff on the birds. They've got stuff on the cells and how things were. They've got a brief bit about the one time some people managed to technically escape.
On that one, yeah.
But that was a Mythbusters episode, and they were never seen again. So, that's how that went. They had a room dedicated to mass incarceration in the United States, where they had 2-scale prison populations, and America's dot was leaning over in order to get it to fit because it was so big. Because America has the world's largest incarcerated population. There's a gift shop, because of course it is, and most of the stuff in the gift shop was just normal San Francisco stuff, but it had a marked up price because you bought it on Alcatraz.
Yeah.
There was a random F-16 that flew overhead a couple times. I don't know why. It was probably doing training. It's an F-16. They do that. He killed an F-16 both because it looks the part and also because it's really loud. F-16s are famous for being exceptionally noisy. There was a thing I read on it was someone's the Blue Angels were doing a thing in their F-18s, and there was a one F-16 at the air show too, and you could distinctly hear the F-16 over the sound of the 5 other jets.
Damn.
Yeah, we went around. It was very windy.
It's fucking windy.
It fucking windy. Honestly, most of the stuff was things I more or less already knew. Some of the specifics were neat. Really, I think the biggest specific detail that I wasn't aware of was that the Alcatraz food. It was all stuff related to the food. Alcatraz was apparently known for having the highest quality meals in the American prison system at the time. And the Alcatraz canteen where you ate all the food, the roof was equipped with tear gas dispensers.
Yay!
which were never used,
Huh?
not even once.
Which one?
The Alcatraz, the roof of the canteen where the prisoners eat their food, the roof was equipped with dispensers of tear gas canisters that were never used, not even once. Mainly because it was basically understood by the guards that if you flip that switch to launch those, any guards who are actually in that room are not making it out of the room.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. It was nice. It's a well put together museum. They're currently doing some work on the main building, so there was a big tarp over a bunch of stuff. But yeah,
Yep.
also baby seagulls.
Neat.
Yeah. Yeah. And then obviously, we nearly got run off the road by a Waymo car on the way home because self-driving cars go burr. Even if these are Waymos and not Teslas, they're still
Kinda cringe.
kind of shit. They're less shit. They're not gonna run into the Wile E. Coyote wall, probably.
Keyword
So,
probably.
they at least have that. Yeah. No one's tested it with the Waymo cars. They have tested it with the Teslas. I will also say the Waymos also have a much better solution to I don't know what's happening, which is the Waymos kind of just go into they just kind of stop and then call for help, whereas Teslas when the autopilot doesn't know what's happening, it just turns off. So that if anything happens, Tesla doesn't have liability. Which is like a known thing that's like, oh yeah, the autopilot turned off just before the crash. Yeah, it does that. And sometimes people say it does that and it wasn't true, but sometimes it is true. I don't know. Whole big mess. Because fucking Tesla. Okay. Idea box time. First thing in the idea box is Alligator Alcatraz, the fucking FEMA tent ass piece of shit. Yeah, it flooded.
Please wait, what? What? Alligator?
The Florida where they built the migrant detention center, which they called Alligator Alcatraz, it flooded. Because they put a FEMA tent in the swamps of Florida in the lead up to hurricane season.
Florida can't even build Alcatraz, crazy.
They called it Alligator Alcatraz, and it's just a concentration camp.
Ah, so it's more like the other thing.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Except with chicken wire. Chicken wire fences.
What the fuck?
And it's in a FEMA tent instead of a wooden building. Darius, France's new hypersonic space plane that they plan to build.
Yeah. I've notes, of course, for this one.
Excellent.
So, where is it? There it is. So, okay. France has revealed plans to build a new hypersonic space plane dubbed as Project Vortex. The project is a collaboration between the French government and Dassault Aviation, both investing 77 million USD into the project. Dassault is known for having previously developed fighting aircraft such as Mirage and Rafale. The primary aim is to develop a spaceplane that can reach Mach 12, which initially will be an unmanned vehicle, operated remotely by Dassault to minimize risk while enabling extensive testing of the spaceplane's features. Vortex is structured into 4 distinct phases. The initial phase, Vortex D, involves a 1/3 scale demonstrator planned for a 2027 launch. This will be followed by Vortex S, a 2/3 scale, and subsequently Vortex S, Vortex C, and Vortex M, which will introduce cargo and manned versions respectively. Vortex C and Vortex M are approximately going to be 12 meters long and have a wingspan of 7 meters. In addition to transporting payloads into space, Vortex is designed to transport passengers to space stations and serve as an autonomous platform in space. It's also intended to repair and retrieve satellites, review future orbital propellant stations, and perform military tasks.
Hold on.
Is it back?
I don't know.
I'm seeing it moving again.
Ow.
Oh. Technical difficulties again. Honestly, Jimmy, I feel like the fact you're on a Minecraft server might be
But this
potentially true
hasn't
because that's
happened
also
any
used-
time before this. I mean, this has been happening to me the entire fucking week.
Yeah, but it's
Damn, the heat
influencing
really is melting your internet.
Can I put another thing in the idea box?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we'll see if we can get to it. We may not be able to because the internet does not want to fucking cooperate.
I didn't like the French people building actual things.
Doesn't like the French. The
Yeah,
internet is
me.
based. Gonna find a way to put canards on a space shuttle.
This would never happen with much antics.
And then you also had Darius an electric car recalled because it's too quiet.
Does the stream work again?
Apparently.
Okay,
Looks like
so-
it's up.
okay.
The stream's up on my end.
So like I put this one in because I just think the idea of an electric car, which are already fucking quiet, to be too quiet and to recalled is fucking insane. So there was the electric version of the Dodge Charger Daytona, which was recalled because it was too quiet. The reason for that was because when it was driving slower, it didn't simulate a fake car noise, like a fake engine noise.
Yeah.
So that like pedestrians, no, wait, there's actually a fucking car.
Yeah.
The issue, yeah.
Yeah, it's for pedestrians, especially pedestrians with limited visibility.
Yeah, but basically when it was on like it didn't drive like fast or slowly, it was literally making no single noise.
Yeah, it didn't
Issue.
go.
It was basically going, yeah, basically like this. But yeah, the issue was faulty software actually, and luckily every buyer was able to get a free patch to the software. But still, I found it insane because over here, electric cars are always said to be, oh, they're too quiet, that's why they're so shit, no nice engine noise. And then there's literally that one electric car which didn't just make any noise, it was just over, GG.
Yeah. That's why I imagine like a lot of those like high-end like supercars are probably not gonna do the electric switch. Then again, the amount of raw power they get might just be enough to get some people to get them. And, you know, until Richard Hammond drives it over a cliff.
Let's not talk about the Rimac. Also, the Grand Tour has ended and no more Richard Hammond driving electric cars off cliffs in Switzerland.
Damn.
Yeah, Jeremy...
Specifically in Switzerland.
I'm pretty sure it was in Switzerland, yeah.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, these guys are like, what, 70?
I'm pretty sure Jeremy is getting to the 70s. Yeah, I think Richard's like. Hold on, someone speak.
Yeah. Hello?
Hello.
Okay, for a moment I thought no, it wasn't audible. No, it is audible.
Oh no.
I just freaked out.
Would have been bad. The stream crashed and broke our audio.
Wait.
No.
Yeah, I heard myself.
Okay.
I double checked. I heard myself go, damn.
Damn.
Damn,
Damn.
That's an old Vine or something, I don't know.
Damn, Daniel.
Next up there's the heat wave in Europe.
Oh my god, the first weeks of the heat wave. Yeah, let's get those ones. Okay, so first of all, from my personal experience, where is it? It was like 38 fucking Celsius over here.
It's currently 38 Celsius over here.
Yeah, that's pretty warm.
Actually, it has been chill the last 2 weeks. We've had literally rain. So yeah, wait.
It's 100 degrees Fahrenheit. That is certified warm.
No, never mind. It's 34.
So yeah, it was
but
fucking warm.
you know the bad thing that happened today? Today we had hot air, hot wind.
Ah, that
Also,
sucks. That's fucking
today,
sucks a lot.
we had 38 degrees at 4 p.m. today. So yeah, fuck me. I'm going north.
Germany? Yeah.
I'm fleeing
Yeah,
to
you
the
feel
north.
the
I'm
global
fleeing
warming.
north.
Like-
Fuck this shit.
Fleeing to us.
North.
You
Jimmy,
know,
you
Neeb, you know, I live in the east coast, right, of my country.
It is currently where I am 17.2 C.
Crazy
God, I
temperatures.
wish I was that temperature over here.
So
my
yeah,
my
in the
latitude
first-
is south of Algeria. I'm pretty sure.
That's fair.
Hold on one second.
But yeah. Even in Germany,
Over here
even
it is
Richmond-
16 Celsius.
Damn. You're even further
it's
south,
so
but it's even
still over
cooler.
there.
Yes.
It's crazy, bro. I haven't seen this temperature since the beginning of June.
Maybe y'all should come visit.
Come
But
to
we
the
got
land
Columbia
of
Alpha,
America where at least we have AC.
I mean,
Thankfully,
I used
actually
to have
Austria
AC in my
should-
room and then it broke.
Damn.
No, see, here's the thing
Yeah.
about. I'm not going to say all Europeans, but a fair amount of Europeans that I've encountered in real life. They're all high and toddy about the fact that all Americans have AC in their houses.
Uh-huh.
And it's like, why?
You know what it is? You know what it is? Actually, I'm gonna jump to it now. Hold on, where is it?
It's like you guys are always complaining about your summers. And so we are in an actual fucking desert. So we put in AC so we could be comfortable.
gonna
Why are y'all complaining?
I'm pulling up some stats right now for one of the things I have here. Okay. In 2023, according to Google, in the EU, 47,000 Europeans died to heat-related complications.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But they want to make fun of us for having AC.
But I ain't.
Okay, whoever does that is a jackass and a stupid idiot.
Yeah, I know.
For comparison, that same year, America had 46,000 firearm deaths.
That's impressive.
Of those, half of them were suicides.
Honestly, I can't even blame them.
Jamaican.
So if you remove suicides, the rate of heat-related deaths in Europe is higher than the rate of gun crime in America.
That's it. We gotta ban the heat in the EU.
There are a lot of stupid people actually, like in Europe, which absolutely underestimate the heat. And also, sadly, there are a lot. I don't know how it is in the USA, but over here there are a lot of cases where literally they forget the kids inside of the cars.
No, that
We
has
have
happened
that
in the
too.
EU a
that
lot.
That happens in the US too.
Okay, but yeah, still, like you have a lot of also adults who are so stupid that they underestimate the fucking heat. It's crazy.
Yeah, I've also pulled up because I'm looking this up. It's the in 2023, which is the year I'm using for the stats. In America, gun homicides were down, but gun suicides were way up. So,
I
yeah,
wonder what happened in 2023.
And of that, it was 18,000 firearm homicides, 463 unintended gun injuries. So that's people not practicing firearm safety, and 604 law enforcement shootings. It was an overall slight decrease from the previous year. But yeah, so for comparison, I'm gonna pull up EU population 2023, 448.4 million, versus USA population 2023. I did the stats earlier, but I'm redoing them now on stream. US is 339 million for 2023. All right. So if it's calculator, let's assume the full US number first, divided by million. Alright. So there's that one, and then need 6,000 divided by EU population for that year. Alright. So, doing the full US gun deaths, including the suicides, the rate is higher. I mean, these are still like tiny because they're like, what is that? They're both the first digits a 10,000th. So it's 1/10,000th. It's just for the total gun deaths is then 13 for the US versus EU heat is just 10 from that point. Shifting over. However, if we change this, so we remove suicides in the US data. That changes to the US. So the EU stays the same, where it's 1/10,000th of the population, versus America, if you remove suicides from the gun death data, is
Did we also remove accidentals? Or no?
in comparison, accidentals is a negligible quantity.
Okay.
Especially in this level of fractioning. So that's tenths, hundredths, thousandths, 10,000, 500 thousandths, which is a whole decimal place further over in comparison.
Jesus.
The other, so yeah, there's a whole decimal place difference between U.S. gun violence and European deaths to heat in
Tell
2023.
you, summer in Europe is fucking wild.
It's not that
Which-
summer in Europe is fucking wild, it's that Europeans are fucking
It's
stupid
actual.
and don't install AC correctly.
It's also, by the way, just short of twice as likely for you to die of heat in Europe as you are to be shot in America. Not by your own hand.
Damn. I hope that's
Also,
not...
to be fair, the AC skill issue is something I believe is more of a country thing, because over in Austria we do have good ACs actually.
You're also not in. Oh, no, wait, you are in that data because Austria is in the EU. Never mind.
No, we are not in the NATO, okay? But we're still in the EU, okay? We actually are not that neutral. Trust.
You're not Switzerland.
I'm not, sadly.
So yeah,
But yeah.
that's my stat for you. All those Europeans who are like, oh, it's so hot, but then turn around and make fun of America for the guns. No, you're twice as likely almost to die of heat in Europe as you are to be shot in America. So long as you exclude shooting yourself.
Meanwhile, we're also facing gun problems here in Austria, so yeah.
Look, I complain about the heat because I can't combat it. The AC in my room doesn't work, and they can't repair it.
I'm complaining about the heat because the heat itself is insane, and it's clearly rising.
Have you tried sitting in the refrigerator?
Me,
Yes.
I'm 6 feet tall. I am not particularly small.
Yeah, skill issue. That's a skill issue which big people have. Huh?
What I
Become
typically
small,
do is
become
put like a cup of ice, just a cup of ice in front of a small fan.
Yeah, I've done that.
Mhm.
I did that when it was at my university. It's like the heat came early and they weren't ready to turn on the central AC yet. So we were told, good luck.
Current
Open
objective.
a window.
Current objective: survive.
Right, these are college dorms in the 21st century where everyone's got their computers for doing all of their classwork.
Which are known for overheating.
And they're gaming.
Damn.
Yay!
Oh, there's gonna be a sun out there then.
Reminder, I went to school in southern Utah,
Shit's hot.
which is the
Yeah, that
desert.
is really going to be a sauna.
Got a puzzle.
No, it's not a sauna because it's dry.
It's a dry desert.
It would be a sauna if I went to school in Georgia. Or Florida.
Ooh, Florida. Ooh.
Anyway,
Brother.
Next up.
I was still absolutely not finished with the heat wave.
Sorry,
Oops.
continue.
So like you got, I like at the start of it literally. But yeah,
I am sorry. I
You also
interrupted
had-
you to make fun of Europeans.
yeah, classic American movement. You also had like also France and Switzerland, which had to shut down their entire nuclear power plants and sometimes their reactors, because the high temperatures they made the rivers be like too hot to use it actually as cooling water anymore. And they like over here they use like the rivers mostly for that.
Yeah.
So yeah, that happened. You also had the summit of the Eiffel Tower had to be closed all day on July 1st and the 2nd of July because of the extreme heat. So they couldn't have the fancy restaurant times over there in Frenchland.
Didn't they open
You
the Seine
also-
to swimming too?
The what?
I heard on NPR that they opened the Seine to swimming.
Could actually be.
I
Put the bath in the sun to swimming.
I highly fucking doubt it.
There was also another river news that was like that the Rhine River, which mostly goes around like Switzerland and Germany, which is also important for cargo, literally lowered its levels. So that means they had to like limit the amount of cargo ship, which raised frightening costs. And then
the
you
River
had
Seine is open for swimming for the first time in 100 years, according to Google.
Oh lord.
Ew.
Yeah, I was about to say.
They've
disgusting as fuck.
They spent like $2 billion cleaning it.
Okay, if they clean it, fair enough. But
That's
still.
still drastic.
They've been working on that for a while, to be fair. Because
But ew.
in order for them to clean the Seine, they have to redo the entire Paris sewer system.
Yikes. Okay, so this one's
Because the reason, part of the reason it's a problem is that when it rains, the way the Paris sewer is set up, it's a mixed storm and sanitary sewer. That when there's a big rain event, it often has to go via the overflow, which is the Seine. And because it's a mixed storm and sanitary sewer, that means all the shit, literally all the shit, goes into the Seine.
Yay!
disgusting as fuck. But yeah, then you also had the wildfires happening. There were a few in Italy, a few in Greece. But I'm going to cover a little of the Turkey wildfires because from what I've seen, they have been the wildest from now on. Like there have been a series of wildfires broken out in Turkey, notably in the Izmir province. That's like the southern area of Turkey, like in the western area,
Mm-hmm.
which forced also the temporary closure of the nearby airport called the Izmir Adnan Menderes Airport. Across the entire county, over 50k people were evacuated, 42k alone from the entire province. We've had over 1,000 firefighters, supported by firefighting equipment of more than 100 fire trucks there, 14 helicopters, 4 waterbombing aircraft, and dozens of other vehicles. And yeah, the operation went across 41 affected settlements. So yeah,
Wow.
that
Big fire.
Very big fire.
the
Holy.
Turkish people had to pray to Allah that the fires went out. But yeah, that was my part of the heat wave in Europe.
I've just been trying to survive here.
But it has cooled off now in Austria, bro. I've had rain for the last 2 weeks.
God, I wish there was rain in here. We get like no.
Not too much,
we get
though.
no rain at all. In Valencia, for some reason we just have a very dry weather. We have a lot of humidity. Well, I think a lot. Hold on, let me double check. Oh, by the way, right now we're in yellow alert right now on Valencia for high temperatures. Yeah, again,
Ooh,
at 4 p.m. we have 38 degrees. And right now the thermal sensation is 35 and our minimum temperature is only 25. And it doesn't feel like it's 25 when it's nighttime. Apparently next week is going to lower a little bit on Thursday and Friday. It's going to go to like 27, 29, but it's going to pick back up on Sunday.
How is it going in the Netherlands boat? Because I have no idea. I've heard not any news about it. Are you chilling or there?
Bolt?
No, I think he's burning.
Bolt!
Oh,
Yeah,
Bolt, how's your weather over there?
dry and I think today was 25.
God, I wish it was 28 here.
26. Let's go over here in Austria.
I hate my
I swear to
country.
God.
Actually, I don't.
But yeah, also when it comes to the heat waves. Yeah, say, speak.
No, I was just thinking out loud. Don't worry about me.
Okay. Well, yeah, and also when it comes to Europe, we always have to focus on the certain regions because some regions are more like chill about the fucking heat, and some others just absolutely go insane. Like the Mediterranean area, like Spain, Italy, Greece, bro, crazy shit goes on. When
No
the heat
need
waves
to
come.
fucking remind me. I live there.
no, it's the Greek that were like making fun of my parents for having the AC on.
The Greek?
The
Bro, I
Greek.
swear to God, never let Greek people make fun of you. They can't manage money, they can't manage weather, and they can't manage their own nationality. And they
See, you
literally have
can't
beef
say
with
that
everything.
because this man is a multimillionaire.
Crazy. That's crazy, honestly.
His grandfather was apparently a big oil tycoon.
Where at least I have AC.
So literally, Greek are the end light of the European Union. They literally live like behind of it.
Yeah, the Greek are not doing too hot in Europe. TBH.
They're basically doing a minus for the economy at this point. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's one of them old money dudes.
Oh.
They're all okay. Those ones.
His grandfather ran the biggest oil liner in all of Greece.
Ah. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. But he's fine, right? The guy himself is polite. It's just that his cook is from London, and his assistants are also Greek. And they're just like, why do you guys run the AC? Oh, you Americans and your AC. And we need the AC if you don't want the house to catch on fire with all the electronics you have running in here.
Yeah, I was about to say, better.
You guys have a server room.
Yeah, that's why like early ACs were put on ships originally. It wasn't for the crew. It was to cool all the electronics.
Yeah. They need to feel superior about something, I guess.
Oh,
They
yeah.
can't feel superior about, I guess, other than depending on which country they're in, they may have functional government. Then
It's Greece.
Yeah, it's Greece.
Yeah, we are talking about Greece.
I
Well,
think
you
the,
said the house are all English, right?
No, the cook was English, but the rest of the staff are Greek.
Well, the cook also doesn't have leg to stand on that front.
You could literally cook the Greece in any, you could cook
Look,
people in any argument.
I'm not saying the British government has problems, but there's a bunch of Russian oligarchs in the House of Lords because they had a bunch of money.
money.
And they literally bought themselves lifetime appointments to the House of Lords.
So what's basically the end point of this? Fuck Greece, fuck England, and fuck France. Why France? Because it's France.
Yeah, fuck France because it's France. My man, you son of a bitch. This is a joke only. This is a joke only Europeans understand. Fuck the Brits
basically.
and fuck the French.
I feel like more than just Europe understands that one. I feel like most of Africa would get that joke too.
Oh yeah, Africa. That's fair. On the French hate.
Oh, my
The
head.
anti-French Union. The EU was actually built to prevent any battles between Germany and France.
The only country I can think of off the top of my head that especially liked France at any point was America for its first 20 years.
Because of the financing and stuff.
It's America liked France up until about the French Revolution.
Yeah, when the French said, you know what, we're gonna have a revolution too, America's like, cool. I'm
And
gonna
what did
dip.
they do?
No,
They gave us
America
a-
went, cool. All our debts were technically held by the monarch. They're all held by him. So, we're just not gonna pay him because he's dead.
Fucking French, what they all managed, bro. They gave us Napoleon problems, and then they literally stole us all secular.
The
Well,
French had-
it was also then America and France ended up in basically a shadow war, where a bunch of French privateers were pillaging American shit, and then the predecessor to the Coast Guard beat up a ship of the line in a little one gun deck little tiny thing.
Damn.
Beat up something 3 times its size and won because it's the fucking U.S. Coast Guard. The U.S. Coast Guard does not get enough respect because I don't care if you're the Marines or whatever. You are not that guy. You are not the guy who combat boards fucking submarines. Because that's what the Coast Guard does to raid narco subs. They combat board submarine.
Combat
Okay,
board?
the Giga Jets.
As in they with full tactical gear hop onto a submarine to board it as a boarding action against a submarine.
That's funny as hell.
No one else is that gangster to board a submarine to conduct a boarding action against a submarine. It's only the Coast Guard.
Have faith in the Coast Guard. They'll carry it.
We love the Coast Guard. They're based. They're based as hell.
They're pretty based, yeah.
They also unironically, they have such a good livery for their ships. It looks so good. The bright white with the orange stripe near the bow, it's great.
We over here don't have to worry about Coast Guards.
Yeah, you have no coast.
To be fair, except when it comes to the Danube River. That's a great
The
old...
Austrian Brown Water Navy.
Yeah! Oh, fucking god, bro.
Hold on, I'm trying to find a great picture of something with their livery on it. There's a bunch of pictures of people putting on things that it's not supposed to be on. Alright, here's a good one. Here's the picture from the Coast Guard Wikipedia article.
Hell
For
yeah.
Coast Guard disambiguation. Yeah, here it is. Here's a picture of the Coast Guard livery. It looks good as shit.
I'll check it out in a second.
So
Wait,
clean.
Wait, is it orange? Is it orange?
Yeah, it's white and orange.
Okay. Yeah, that looks cool.
It looks peak. And then people like to Photoshop it onto other things that's not supposed to be on.
That ship looks hot as fuck, bro. I like its design, bro. That's really powerful. Yeah.
Damn, I can't find it. I know I've seen a picture of someone who photoshopped a picture of one of the Iowas into freaking Coast Guard livery. I can't find it though. Damn. Someone who did it in one of the carriers, but it looks so shit because of the angle. They picked a bad angle of it, and it's not a really well done job. Yeah, they put that livery on fucking everything. The Coast Guard, because it looks fire. It looks clean as hell.
Respect to the Coast Guard, bro.
Ba, 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 ba.
Oh, 1 second. Alright. What's next in the idea box? The Windows blue screen of death changed?
Damn.
Oh yeah, more like it changed again because they tried it once in I believe 2016 or something, but that horribly failed. No wait, where am I? Yeah, and now they are in a Windows 11 update this summer. They plan to actually kill it off after 40 years. Changing it to a black screen, which will actually list the stopcode and faulty system driver at every crash. A comment from them why they did it is that this is really an attempt for clarity and provide better information and allowing us and customers to really get to what the core issue is, so we can fix it faster. David Weston, president of enterprise and US security at Microsoft, in an interview with The Verge. Yeah, fucking Windows support is probably going to help me better now. Windows support, how can I help you?
Yeah,
It's so deep.
including more information is definitely good, though. They changed the color for reasons. Who knows?
Yeah,
Oh, there they.
but yeah, it's
The
black now.
acronym's still the same. It's still BSOD.
Yeah, it's still
Yep.
black. Which is also beautiful. But hey, the eras have changed.
Anyway, moving on to what's probably the biggest bit of news from the last 2 weeks. There is no Epstein files in Maga Sing Se.
God.
Wait, what did you just say to the last one?
In Maga Sing Se, the Boss Sing Se.
I mean, I got it, but I didn't believe that you actually did it.
Me,
I
I
swear
hope
to
you know,
God.
I fucking hate you. That's a brilliant joke, and I hate you for it.
Oh shit, bro.
Oh, hold on! I nearly forgot. Hold on, I need to post this in images. I made this. There are no Epstein files in Maga Sing Se. I made a GIF. I made a GIF chat.
Yeah.
Nice. Hold on. Let me look at it.
Please add it to the stream if you can. Please.
I will in a moment. Just give me a second.
So, suddenly, out of nowhere, yeah, the DOJ says Epstein's client list never existed. It didn't exist. Shut up.
I've also heard there was
remind-
a thing made by Hillary and Obama.
Well, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. So they said it's not real. It doesn't exist. Which everyone immediately called bullshit on, including like all the MAGA influencers, basically. Because like, yo, back in February, it was the Attorney General said on Fox it was actively on her desk.
Yeah, but
And, like
so
they like
either she was lying, or you're covering shit up.
yeah.
Either way,
And
it
then
doesn't look good.
like so it's like Fox News did like to Pam Bondi or whoever the fuck is the like the press secretary is like, yo, what happened is like you must be misremembering. I'm gonna quote what she said on our network. Quote, it's on my desk. They also announced that there's no evidence he was murdered, but that's been the government's stance the whole time, so that's not really a development. To prove though that he definitely killed himself, they released 10 hours of raw CCTV footage from the night he died.
It's fucking raw.
Yeah, which is not fucking raw. First of all, it's missing almost exactly 1 minute near midnight. After which the framing of the video changes slightly.
God.
Officially, the missing minute is due to the system restarting every night at that time.
Why the fuck would he do that?
It's also not even the footage from the camera that's outside his cell. It's a different camera that can't see anything. It's pointing at a different cell. And, like, a bit of the common area. Oh, Mina's streaming dog.
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 What the dog doing? What the dog doing?
She itching.
The official story, by the way, is the camera that was actually watching Epstein's cell door. The recording device on it was broken.
Of course.
That's been the official story for a while, to be fair. But, then, following up on this, Wired, the news agency, then reported that, they got, like, a forensics guy to look on it, and it's like, they didn't even try to cover up the fact it was fucking edited in Adobe Premiere Pro, and comprised at least 2 source files stitched together.
Jesus Christ, man.
Which I will say, if the story of it restarts every day that night is true, the 2 source files are probably like file 1 and file 2 of before and after the restart. If that's true.
You don't even know that much.
But also the fact, it was modified in Adobe Premiere Pro, and they're saying this is raw footage.
Damn.
Shit ain't raw.
Trump then chimes in saying, actually, the files do exist, but they are fabricated by Obama, Hillary Clinton, and Biden.
I forgot that was a thing.
Why the hell does always... Trump chimes in, says insane bullshit, by the way.
I want to remind everyone, he's blaming Obama.
Why the fuck is Obama?
Epstein was arrested during the first Trump term and killed and died in the first Trump term.
My God, my man.
If anyone's more likely to kill Epstein, it'd be his bitch ass.
No matter what happened, it wasn't Obama. Had nothing to do with this. There's no Obama.
He has to pull him in because it's Obama. That's why.
Speaking of Obama, did you guys see that they showed up on a podcast and he made a joke saying he took me back? She took me back about his wife.
What?
No.
There's been MAGA has been so desperate to get people to pay attention to anything else that they've just been like, yeah, fucking Michelle and Obama got Barack. Sorry, Michelle and Barack got fucking divorced. I'm just like, no. No?
Man, let Obama chill.
Yeah. So, this was all going on. Freaking Tucker Carlson was, calling bullshit on this. I think, Ben Shapiro was calling bullshit on this, I'm pretty sure.
Everyone was calling bullshit on this until they caught the hint.
Everyone except the most brown-nosed, just to repeat what the glorious leader says, commentators were calling bullshit on this. Like, everyone was calling this. And then we had, in rare instance of the Democratic Party actually fucking doing anything, the Democrats pushed to put a House floor vote to force the administration to release what they have, which the GOP then blocked them even putting it to a House floor vote.
Yes, every single Republican except one voted to block it.
Yeah. Though I will say on this, hold on, what was it?
Allegedly,
I just flashbang myself.
allegedly that representative voted and then fucking bolted out the building.
The all right. I flashbang myself. It was they put it to, it was a rules committee vote to like basically tack this onto like the side of like a crypto bill, which they got them to actually have to spell all right who voted what in this committee, and it was all right, and the Republican chair of the committee, who's fucking like 90 years old because it's fucking America and all the politicians are skeletons gripping the edge of a desk.
Yeah.
I put skeletons into this, my beloveds.
They look so upset about the fact they have to specifically read off who voted what. And then apparently they like tried to say, oh yeah, the Democrats wanted us to have to release the fucking raw footage of like the child porn that Epstein made. It's like, no, that's not
what we said.
But apparently they've started a fully separate movement to like fully separate bill to like try and like force this through, which seems to have actually a little bit more support with the different language, because it has multiple GOP congressmen have signed on as co-sponsors apparently.
Let's fucking go.
You know, the ones with standards. As low as the standards may be, they have standards.
They're just in hell. But
Yeah.
One thing I think is really interesting, aside from the congressman fucking running out the room after he voted against his party, right? Is that a lot of those brown noser networks you were talking about, or like
Yep.
the ones that are just like, he says there's no list, so there's no list. Or the people who are like, why would you want it released if he says it doesn't exist? He's hiding it for some reason. Because even they believe it fucking exists. They've been questioning Democrats or people who are just anti-MAGA, right? There's MAGA and there's anti-MAGA. People who have been MAGA have been asking everybody else, what if your representative official is on that list? What are you going to do then? To which the resounding response has been, we're not in a cult. If they're on the list, we want them dead.
Yeah.
We want them in prison for what they did. We don't worship our leaders blindly like that.
Yeah. Where is it?
And they just seem to be like short-circuiting off the idea that people
that people don't just vote because there's the letter D next to their name. Which is actually the whole shtick why some people are getting pissed at the Democratic establishment over freaking Mamdani in New York. But we'll get to him later. Speaking of, though, the Epstein thing on the mainstream media. To ride the tailcoats of everyone talking about Epstein again, despite Trump telling people to shut the fuck up about it, in a way that's like the worst way possible. It's like, man's never heard of the Streisand effect.
Can we put the thing I just recently put in the idea chat in regards to this as well?
We'll get to
It
that.
is related.
Yeah, in a
It
moment.
is related.
Yeah.
Actually,
Because we just talked about, Trump's apparently been pushing, as Mina says in the idea block, to put cane sugar back in Coca-Cola.
What?
What?
Real cane sugar back in Coca-Cola.
Huh?
Why?
Like how, like the Mexican Coke.
Is it because he's so fascinated about fast food? And he just
No, it's
wants
because
to
he's desperate for any kind of distraction.
Ah, okay.
see, now
Also-
it all tastes like Mexican Coke.
Which, to be fair, I'm
But-
pretty sure it's generally accepted the Mexican Coke is better than the American Coke.
It is better than the American Coke because of the cane sugar instead of the high fructose corn sugar. But I'm not gonna enjoy this Coke without the fucking files in front of me, dude. Give me the files.
I know my dad uses the Mexican Coke a lot for his barbecue stuff, for like marinating meat because it has the real sugar.
Yeah, we use that for Coca-Cola chicken here too. Whenever my mama makes it, it's so fucking good.
But anyway, yes. The
That's
as
your
I
fucking
said,
vacuum.
mainstream media brings out the Wall Street Journal published a letter that they said Trump sent to Epstein for his birthday, which was written in the shape of a woman, complete with extra lines added to make it obvious booba. Because, you know...
Was it
they're
his
all-
signature, like the pubes or some shit?
Yeah, Trump's signature was the pubes,
Oh God.
which is probably the least believable part of this, is that Trump would want to be the pubes. But I'd like to point out something. The media that did this was the Wall Street Journal, which is owned by the parent company News Corp. This was
It's owned by Ricky Luca.
Fox News published this.
And it's very funny.
Oh my
Fox
God.
News came out and slapped down Trump wrote a birthday, the most cringe ass, horny as shit. Obviously, he knows what's going on. Birthday letter to Epstein.
Oh my
It's like,
God.
it is the most obvious. Yeah, he knows pedo shit's going on here. He knows. It's like
Shut up.
there is barely any subtext. It's like not even reading between the lines. It's like reading like it's like not even between the lines, it's like behind the text, basically. The text is in the shape of the hidden meaning.
Okay. Oh God.
It's just hilarious that, you know, this is fucking, you know, News Corp doing this. Fucking... They're the same parent company that owns Fox News is coming out, yo, Trump, fuck you. And Trump's immediately tried to be like, I'm gonna fucking sue them into the dirt. Which means, the thing is, Trump's famous for doing that, which means, you know, they've dotted their I's and crossed their T's to make sure this is authentic. So that he can't just sue them for slander and libel. He's like, nope, it's real.
It is real, bro.
Anyway, moving on. Grok called itself Mecha Hitler.
Okay, please enlighten me. What
Ooh,
the fuck
boy.
has happened with Grok in the last few days?
So Elon Musk went and he fixed Grok, and basically he went and fixed it by making it consult his tweets for opinions, and cite the Heritage Foundation, and like a couple other unknown people to make it less woke, which resulted in it being a whole bunch of anti-Semitism and calling itself Mecha Hitler.
So we've got like
So I'm
Ultron.
pretty sure it's the boss from Wolfenstein, the original.
Yeah, pretty sure.
It could be. Yeah.
Boy.
You know
But
what?
still, like,
Hey,
we
this
got
isn't the
Ultron.
only news that we have about Grok, guys.
Then the Twitter CEO tried to like say something, and then Grok like specifically started like cussing out the Twitter CEO. And then the Twitter CEO was like, "All right, fuck this, I'm out of here."
yeah, basically. Bro, what the fuck is he doing? Grok is on this villain arc.
And
then
then,
they had to fix
shortly
Grok
after,
They had-
Elon Musk released an AI girlfriend on Grok or
Yeah,
on
and-
Twitter. It looks
yeah.
exactly like Misa Amane.
Yeah.
From
And
Death
then
Note.
they made Grok an anime girl.
Yep.
From like Death Note, you mean?
And apparently, because of course shit like this would happen in my feed, apparently
So
you
wait.
can get naked.
Okay, wait. Wait. Calm down. So wait. So Grok is now an anime girl based on a Death Note girl, which is literally calls herself Mecha Hitler.
No, they fixed Mecha Hitler before they put out the anime girl. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Are you
Mecha
sure
Hitler came
about
out
it?
before the anime girl.
Yeah. Okay, but okay. Still, but yeah. Okay.
Everybody
okay,
figured out real fucking fast.
What the
Well, let me see if I can find Misa.
Twitter really is meant just for gooning now, isn't it?
Twitter is a
That's all he's been. He's just a gooner.
Oh, hold on! I just remembered. We completely forgot about something with the Trump trying to cover up Epstein thing. He put out his big, giant, comically large, not Twitter post, where he makes fun of his own voter base. It's like one giant run-on paragraph. That's like. It's so fucking long. I'm not gonna bother reading it because it's so long. It's so copium. And
I
you know what the
read
best
it,
part
and
is?
it's just so sad. It's so stupid.
You know what the best part is, though?
Yeah.
The first time in the history of Truth Social, Donald Trump got ratioed.
That's funny as
What?
fuck. That's funny
Let's
as fuck.
go.
Trump got ratioed on his own bootleg Twitter because I was like, yeah, no, fuck you. Give us the Epstein files, bitch.
You promised it. Where is it?
It's enough that you know who else has been I've seen writing the coattails, freaking like Friendly Jordies. You know, the Australian YouTuber, investigative journalist, comedian, the guy who got famous after someone firebombed his house for doing investigative journalism.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I
Yeah,
know
that
him.
guy.
I know him.
He's jumped on it because he's like, yeah, I have no idea who the fuck this is, but I've got a friend who's like really into this rabbit hole. So he put out like a 3-hour video of like the
Let's-
podcasting him learning about Epstein, and
Let's
did like 2
go.
more videos on it because
Yeah, he's a legend. He's a legend.
Yeah.
But it's
That guy.
okay. I still can get over the entire Grok thing. By the way, I will like have to mentally recover.
Oh no,
from
Mina
this.
just put a YouTube video of someone showing off some of the freaking AI anime graphics.
Yeah, I've seen it too. So like, it's like show over. In every type of way.
It's so Jover. Twitter's just for the gooners.
Oh,
We've lost
what
Twitter to the
happened?
gooners
Yeah.
entirely. It's
To be-
gone.
Yeah, it used to be just a part. But yeah, that's just Misa Amane from Death Note.
Yeah, basically, yeah. So that means that Elon Musk goons to Death Note. What an interesting.
Oh no, we don't do that. Because back when you could still see what people have liked on Twitter, he had a shit ton of Misa Amane.
Okay, but I also believe that he did it while Death Note was running, because he's that type of guy. Oh my god, bro! Imagine Light and L conversation, and then it immediately cuts out to me, and he's red. Oh my god! Oh god, I swear to God, what happens?
It's just bro.
It is, bro. It's ultra, bro. Like, you have an AI that at one point is Mecha Hitler and fucking Ultron, and then it turns into a fucking anime girl based on Death Note.
Next up, we have an update on the Stop Killing Games thing. Notch
yes.
chimed in. Notch chimed in with he chimed in with the line: if buying isn't a purchase, then piracy isn't theft.
Yes!
The specific quote was, "If buying game is not a purchase, then pirating them is not theft." He said the line.
Yeah.
He said
The
Don't say it.
line.
Honestly,
Finally.
He said it.
honestly,
Base
not
Notch.
rare Notch or W.
Rare Notch W.
Yeah, fair actually. If you don't stop killing games, then you might as well start a parrot era. I swear to God.
The thing that's hilarious is part of the reason they got a bunch of traction is Pirate Software came out with a cringe ass take on it, and then he
Oh,
immediately
yeah.
got a bunch of internet drama. So
Bro, say so much
got into
bullshit.
like a
that
bunch
is
of
first-
internet drama over like a World of Warcraft thing.
Yeah, bro, he's basically memed on by everyone, by like the Actman and stuff. He has been literally taken on by everyone, major. But yeah, his take was also fucking stupid, to be fair.
It's I sentence you to slop he fell off creators, the slop drama farm creators.
There's literally a cut where like I'm never mentioning like that I worked at Blizzard and then literally, oh yeah, I worked at Blizzard. When I worked at Blizzard. When I did that at Blizzard. It was so.
In other news, the administration has moved to allow churches and other nonprofits to legally endorse candidates without losing their tax-exempt status.
Interesting. Okay.
Cringe.
Very.
Cringe.
Very.
Really?
In other news, Trump's back on his tariff bullshit in general. Don't really have much to say on that in specific. He's just throwing tariff threats around again. Specifically, though, one of them was to Brazil, which he angrily tweeted at on his not Twitter, because basically, remember how Brazil had their president who tried to pull a bootleg January 6th to stay in power? Yeah, and Brazil's actually prosecuting him for it, and Trump's very angry about it. Basically ordered Brazil to leave him alone and cried it as a witch hunt. Which, at least he's being consistent about his opinions on prosecuting people for trying to overthrow the government. Next up, the Trump administration is suing California, accusing California animal welfare laws of raising the national egg price.
Bitch.
The fuck? What? Please what?
The Trump administration is accusing
fucking kidding, right?
California's requirement that chickens need to have space to like turn around, as
So like normal, yeah.
is claiming that is raising the national price of eggs. Like,
No.
guys,
Delusion is delusion.
there's the rest of the fucking country. I think it's supposed to be like,
Right.
in order to sell eggs in California, or if you're raising chickens in California, you have to meet this standard. But it's like, there's another 50 states, there's another 49 states you can sell to, guys. It's not our fault we have all the economy. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Yeah, basically.
you
Literally.
have 49 others. This is like whenever I'm overwhelmed and my parents are like, hey, can you do this chore? But my brother just left the room.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where
I
they
get
rely
you.
exclusively on you because that you've reliably sustained them. And you're just like, but there's another motherfucker right there. And they're like, yeah, but you do the thing.
Yeah. It just, damn, I wonder how well all those deep red states would do if California stopped paying its federal taxes. How quickly would the government implode?
Oh my god, it would. Oh yeah.
Because, like, as a reminder, like the states that like are like actually like profitable taxes for the federal government, as in like pay more tax to the federal government than they get in subsidies for shit, is like California, Texas, Florida, and New York, and that's about it.
God. Oh god. That's a
And, like,
little
California,
amount
by the way,
compared to
is like over like 2-1. Like, it's we give a whole bunch of money to the federal government, and then like, actually, we're not gonna help you build your train.
And then we also blame you for the raising national egg prices.
It's because California is Democrat, so they blame it for all the problems. The Republicans just like to blame California for all the problems that they can't blame on immigrants or Biden.
I assume they also blame it because California actually works.
In other news, quote unquote woke Superman,
Oh,
the
yeah.
James Gunn Superman movie.
So I've heard about this, but I don't know what exactly is going on.
So James Gunn made a Superman movie. It came out recently.
Yes.
I've not seen it, but I've seen like the TLDR. Basically, so basically Fox News and Co. are fucking angry at it because it's like, yo, Superman is like maybe we shouldn't kill people who are not just white people. And it's like, you're like, when did they made Superman woke? Why did they make Superman woke? It's like, meanwhile, Superman in the 1930s.
Wasn't Superman literally beating the shit out of Nazis?
Yes, there's literally there's the 1940s
Wait.
animated, actually 1940s animated Superman. He beats up the Imperial Japanese instead of the Nazis. It's 1950s or something. There was a Superman special where Superman beats up the KKK. He got on the bandwagon of beating up the KKK along with Black Panther.
So they're mad about Superman being actually Superman.
There's a
Yep.
1950s Superman poster where Superman's like, "Yo, if you see anyone like making fun of people for like not for like their race or their sex or something, that is
Superman.
un-American. Make fun of them
Yeah,
for
it's
it."
But I swear to God,
yeah.
I even forget
It's like,
about
when did Superman
actually.
become woke? The 1930s, my guy.
Superman was always like a light of hope and a light that actually looks through people and they saves them no matter what they are.
Yeah,
So
basically, the rough plot summary I got is a fictional Middle Eastern country that is backed by the United States invades a second fictional Middle Eastern country that is not backed by the United States. And for context, the one that's backed by the United States is roughly white passing, and the one that isn't is very Arab coded. And Superman's like, "Yo, you shouldn't do that," and he like shows up and like stops them from invading this other country and killing people.
Yeah.
And everyone loses their minds over this. Is
I
the
hope
bottom
that-
line.
I hope the fucking movie makes.
By the way, isn't Israel like angry about it?
Yes,
Hmm.
people are basically calling this like Superman's going off against Israel. It's like, Israel is not mentioned. Okay, it's a fictional Middle Eastern country backed by the United States, invades another country and commits acts of genocide. Okay, that is the plot of the movie. Israel is not mentioned. This fictional country that's doing this was made up in DC in like the early 30s. Okay, it predates Israel. If you're seeing Israel parallels, that's on you, my guy. Plus, the movie was written and like the script finalized like 2 years ago.
Logically, yeah.
Okay, this predates any of the current bullshit that's actively going on. I mean, that bullshit's been going on for 50 years, but still. So Superman does this, and basically people get upset at him for like geopolitical reasons. And Lex Luthor's upset at him because he's Lex Luthor, and also Lex Luthor wanted the country that America's backing to invade the other one, so he could make like Lex Luthor land or whatever. Also, for some reason, they changed Lex Luthor's company to be Luthor Corp instead of Lex Corp.
No.
That's unrelated. That's unrelated to the plot, but I don't like it.
I'm gonna be honest,
That's
neither do I.
honestly-
So basically, Lex Luthor exploits the fact he basically owns Twitter and the government to basically fabricate a bunch of Superman hate, and blah blah blah. Basically, Superman's like, Lois Lane like interviews Superman. He's like, "Yo, why'd you do this? What about all the like geopolitics?" He's like, "I just want people to not get killed." He's like,
Reasonable actually opinion.
like, "Yo, like people are dying. I want them to not do that. So I like intervene to stop people from dying."
Reasonable opinion.
And people
Superman.
and everyone loses their minds.
Damn.
And basically a bunch of plot happens. Superman like gets like arrested or something. Then the climax of the movie is like Lex Luthor is like gonna do something to like destroy the world in Metropolis because he's Lex Luthor. But at the same time, the country in the Middle East is back on their bullshit and invading the other country again. And like going and just shooting people for no reason. And obviously, Superman can only be in one place at a time. So you know, there's a whole thing where it's like going on about the what's gonna happen. Well, Superman's not on camera, and then there's a scene where it's like there's like a kid from like the Arab coded country like raises a big flag with like Superman's symbol on it to like try and summon Superman to come save them again.
Oh.
And the climax of the movie is like, yeah, Superman shows up in Metropolis to, stop Lex Luthor from destroying the world. But there are other DC heroes in this movie, and they show up to stop the U.S.-backed country from invading the other one. There's 3 of them. It's like Hawk Girl, one of the Green Lanterns, and some like C-list hero who I don't know who he is.
Okay, so it goes more in the direction, like building a direction to like the Justice League now.
Yeah. Which is then relevant because it's Hawk Girl and one of the Green Lanterns. I don't know which Green Lantern it is in the movie. I'm gonna assume it's either Hal Jordan or John Stewart because they're the famous ones.
I mean, it could also be
the
the one with the funny bowl cut hair. I think it's the one with the...
one of the other. It could be one of the other two, but I'm assuming it's either Hal Jordan or John Stewart because they're the relatively famous ones nowadays.
It's Guy Gardner. Also, yeah, it's Guy Gardner.
Oh, no. It's Guy Gardner.
It's Guy Gardner, which is played by Nathan Fillion.
Damn. All right, I was wrong about that. I was assuming it was one of the other two because I know one of the things that happens is these are the guys who they're not Superman, which means they just kill people. Like they don't like explicitly kill people, but like apparently there's a scene where it's like Hot Girl like grabs the dictator of the invading country, flies him into the air and drops him, and then it like jump cuts to like one of Lex Luthor's like champagne glasses breaking on the floor or something. Also, the Green Lantern just fucking yeets a tank through the air.
Yeah.
I was gonna assume it was gonna be Hal Jordan or John Stewart because they're also both. Those two are also the ones who are former military. Because you've got Hal Jordan, who was an Air Force pilot, and then John Stewart, who was a fucking Marine. Yeah, he's gonna fucking kill shit. But yeah, and basically everyone fucking lost their minds over this. There was people like, oh, it's anti-Israel. It's like, bro, Israel's not fucking mentioned at all. I mean, there's a little, to be fair, there's a little bit of like, oh yeah, it's supposed to be allegory for them beyond just they're a Middle Eastern country backed by the United States. To be fair, it could have been old Iran. But there's also the fact that like the like president of the country that everyone's saying is supposed to be Israel, to be fair, does look like one of the past presidents of Israel. Not the current one, but like one of the early ones. Does kind of look like him. And apparently their flag is blue and white with a star on it. It's a completely different design, but it is blue and white with a star on it, so.
I mean...
But the other bit of the funny thing from this is some of like the cope. Some people have been like, oh, they made Superman woke. Why have they done this?
I just don't understand that part. I just don't understand the woke part.
Which includes, by the way, let me find it. One of the previous Superman actors came out and made a post about this.
I hope not Henry Cavill, because
no, it wasn't Henry Cavill. It was one of the other guys. It was Dean Cain.
Oh, okay.
And is Dean Cain? It's like, to which basically he's like oh, they made it woke. To which someone was on, bro, what the hell are you talking about? You literally had a scene in the TV series where they recognized you were an alien and needed a green card. In which they also had a line in the show where it's like Superman and Lois Lane is like, evil politician on TV promised to make, quote, this country great again. Clark Kent, again? Lois, like back in the days of slavery. That's a line from the Dean Cain Superman. What do you mean they made Superman woke? They literally had their gotta make this country great again. In Dean Cain Superman. This was before the modern make this country great.
And I do not understand.
And then we've got
the concept of one character.
We got, when did they make Fox News? When has Superman become woke? 1938. Yeah. Basically, also, the other TLDR for the plot of the movie that I'm going to put this in images of Superman. I really love humanity. Lex Luthor, I hate you and hope you die.
Lex Luthor, #1 fucking rage bait and hater, I swear to God.
Lex Luthor is the biggest hater in this world.
Yeah, I swear to God.
And then we got frickin' this one where it's like the Fox News article, which just looks like something that you'd expect that to be seen like in the movie as a fake news article. Super woke. iconic hero to embrace pro-immigrant themes. Bro, he's Superman. He literally comes from another planet.
Which is the immigrant.
Yeah.
Bro,
He's
Superman has.
literally always been the immigrant. It's
I-
literally always been his character.
I am surprised that there was no comment of like, man, we should actually deport Superman because he's from another planet.
I'm pretty sure that does come up in the movie. I think I've heard. I don't know.
God.
I don't know. I haven't seen the movie yet. Oh, and then we've got this one, which is the best faux movie poster for it. Just the I cannot wait to watch an illegal alien absolutely ruin the plans of a billionaire.
Basically, yes.
That's the plot of
It's
Superman.
beautiful.
Because Lex Luthor basically sponsors a genocide in the Middle East to create Lex Luthor land or whatever, and Superman stops it, and Lex Luthor tries to paint him as a villain, and Fox News is backing Lex Luthor. Also, Ben Shapiro apparently went on his bullshit and was like, yo, Lex Luthor is actually in the right on this, and like, all the comments are like his own videos. Where it's like the Ben Shapiro stands in the Ben Shapiro comment section, like, the fuck are you talking about?
I swear to God, how insane in a world do we live in? A movie villain, who is really written like a villain, straight up, is backed by people.
Like, literally,
Like, what the fuck?
all the hate for Superman in the movie is fabricated by Lex Luthor using the fact he owns Twitter. 'Cause, yeah, Lex Luthor also is like Elon Musk if he was intelligent.
This is too close to reality if we actually would have
Absolutely.
Superman.
Also, I just want to say really quickly, just complete, like, I'm pulling an absolute fucking Roomba here. We're hitting a wall and going in a completely different direction. There was a
Fair
special Mario race called the 602, where you collect all stars in Mario 64, Mario Galaxy, all the shines in Mario Sunshine, and all the stars in Mario Galaxy 2. Brian started competed in it. He got 19th with a time of 28 hours 36 minutes.
Damn, that's good.
Man has been awake basically the entire time. He's pulled us sleepless.
Damn.
Ryan being the goat again.
Ryan being absolutely insane.
Next up, Arizona man fined by his HOA for handing out free bottles of water in the Arizona heat.
Damn. Cringe.
HOA moment. Least power should be Karen on the HOA board. Let's see. Next up, the Spanish language journalist Mario Guevara, who was arrested for covering the No Kings protest a while back. I think we may have mentioned him. So he basically got charged with something, and the judge like, yeah, you get bail, you can go. And ICE is like, no. Nuh-uh. They've refused to accept bail payments and are refusing to release him, despite the fact the judge literally granted him bail. Like, no.
Are we living in a
You can't do
simulation?
that. No.
Because it
No.
really feels like one.
No. We live in authoritarianism. Well, I do. Mina and I do.
Yep.
The Europeans don't.
For now.
Well, unless you're in Hungary, I guess, but none of you are in Hungary. So.
Wait, what?
A Spanish language journalist got arrested by ICE while covering the No Kings protest. A judge granted him bail so he can leave prison, and ICE said no.
They really went up and said, nuh-uh.
Yeah, they told the judge, nuh-uh.
What the fucking stupid shit
In
is this, man?
completely unrelated news, an enterprising business owner in the greater LA area has been spotted selling ice-shaped pinatas. Ice agent pinata.
Absolute based.
Yes.
Let me see images. Yeah, hold on. Putting it in images, the ice pinatas. Based shopkeeper.
Base shopkeep.
Minecraft has invisible spiders?
What?
What?
So I'm on YouTube right now, and in my community posts 3 hours ago, Minecraft just posted a question asking which of these rare mobs have you met? And they got some stuff like the pink sheep, the brown panda, the blue axolotl. Why the fuck is invisible spider on here?
Because it's rare to find an invisible spider.
I know, but I didn't. That's how rare it is. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, spiders can have
What
potion
the fuck do you
effects.
mean?
Fun fact, spiders in Minecraft can have potion effects. They can come with, I think it's like jump boost, speed, strength, and invisibility.
Hate it.
What?
Hate it.
You can make your Minecraft Australia.
There's actually mods where you actually have like in fucking Australian Minecraft, I swear to God.
In other news, there was a leaked memo from the administration where they were like advising like police on like beware these violent protest actions, such things as riding a bike, skateboarding, live streaming police encounters.
You can't ride a bike anymore?
And they're saying that is a violent. The administration was legitimately trying to argue riding a bike is a violent protest action.
Like a bike, or does it also count as a bicycle?
Yes, a bicycle.
Bro, both, you and me, all countries are finished. Bro, all of the bicycles, they will be finished.
I
It's
like to
GG.
point out they also mentioned be on the lookout for people on foot.
Bro, I can't even breathe anymore, and I'm already fucking violently protesting.
Hey,
At a
General
protest, be on
Motors.
the lookout for people on foot.
Hey,
But
General
this
Motors, is
reminds
that
me.
you?
Yeah, but why are you violently
It's
protesting?
basically they were basically it was a big memo going on. Watch out for it's basically just like By the way, consider protesting a violent protest action. Basically, is what it
This
said.
reminds
The TLDR on
reminds
that.
me of
So yeah,
the line in an
that's
anime.
how it's going in the United States right now.
My fucking God. Bro, why are you violently protesting? What are you doing right now? Because I was born into this world. Well, basically, I swear to God.
It does feel like that, honestly.
In
Lit-
completely unrelated news, it's been reported 2/3 of all Department of Justice lawyers responsible for defending the administration's actions in court have resigned since November.
Damn.
The leading causes they've cited in their resignations have been has been fear of being ordered to misrepresent facts.
God.
Their primary cause for leaving is fear of being ordered to commit perjury.
Damn.
Basically.
Sad.
Fear of having
let's-
to be told to lie.
Let's talk about something else for a little bit. So something I learned is apparently until like January, the bald eagle wasn't actually the official national bird of the United States.
What? What was your national bird then?
We didn't have one. It's just everyone had like Congress had like forgotten to actually like make it one. Like everyone had just like forgotten. It wasn't actually like official.
Whack.
That is crazy. That is actually fucking crazy.
This is like on the vein of Japan and Russia were technically at war until like 2005 because they forgot to sign a peace treaty to end like World War II or something,
That's kind of funny.
and no one had noticed.
She's like,
What's
what?
mine?
World
What's
War
my
II?
national bird? Wait.
Yeah, because the Soviet Union declared war on Japan like 2 days before before Japan fully surrendered, and like they just completely forgot about it.
That's funny.
Like just everyone
National
forgot.
bird. Okay, interesting. And your national animal. Was it the bald eagle? Your national animal?
I forget exactly what it was because it's been a while since I read the article. It's like it was something to talk about like so this was a thing that like came into effect in January. We actually got around to actually making it the national bird.
Because like in Austria, our national animal is the black eagle, and our national bird is the barn swallow. Yeah, actually, two birds. Crazy.
It's one of those things where it's like it's something that doesn't actually matter, but it's like one of those small things. Like, wait a minute, you forgot to do that for 200 years? What? Huh? It's literally on the seal. It's on all the money.
Man, that is
What the
crazy,
fuck?
man.
How did you forget to
Like-
do this?
Man, there ain't no bald eagles.
This would basically. I'm trying to think of it. There's no. It's America forgot to make the bald eagle official.
So the bald eagle is an imposter. Till
It's
now.
not an
Till
imposter.
now.
It just didn't have correct paperwork.
It's they forgot to file the paperwork.
So
Anyway,
we fucking biography as well.
Mina, the Anime Expo nonsense you managed to avoid.
I forgot that I needed to tag Ryu for this.
Tag
That
Ryu.
was-
You can get him to show up, and we'll get back to that.
Hey, give me 1 second. Let me see.
In the meantime, the Department of Justice has fired their internal ethics watchdog. Oh wow, that was
Hey,
fast.
baby boy. Apparently, if I go to his profile while I'm on mobile, I can just ring him in here.
Damn.
I didn't even know you could ring people.
I didn't know that was a feature.
Easy.
I got
What the
I didn't know
scared.
either.
Oh my god,
Hi,
the Goonster's here. Holy shit, hold on. He's alive.
Hello.
Barely.
Okay.
Nah, I'm joking. I was watching the stream the whole time.
Ah, you.
Well, for the last like 30 minutes, I woke up real late. I was like, I'm gonna wake up early so I could be on Roomba. And then I woke up and it was 10:30. I was like, ooh.
You were like, this like the cat meme face, the one that's like all wrinkled out.
No, it's
I-
the Mr. Krabs face.
There's a GIF I've seen where it's the like when you're waking up at 9 a.m. and it's like wakes up, checks phone, 6:30, 6:40,
Yeah.
6:50.
It's more like
Goes
me.
until it's like the 2 minutes before. It's like 2 minutes before, 3 hours later.
It's more like when SpongeBob wakes up from his hangover in the SpongeBob movie.
Oh god.
I'm
Like just
sorry.
peeling myself from the pillow.
I'm sorry. What?
I didn't
In the
realize he
SpongeBob
was
movie,
drunk
he
in
gets
the movie.
hungover because of all the ice cream. Waiter! Waiter!
That's a thing.
Waiter!
That
So,
Okay.
Anime Expo stuff.
What's all the nonsense that we fucking missed?
Okay, so there are 3 particular things, and there was one that I had to find more about, and I literally did it and then forgot it. So,
Oh.
we'll start off with the first thing. The guy blowing his hand off at Anime Expo.
Yeah.
Huh?
We were in line for Penny and Stocking when we got the news that some guy blew his hand off of it's
Oh,
us. He blew up his hand on the 4th of July.
Imagine SpongeBob cracking his fingers in front of the salty spittoon. That's what it looked like. So there's a video of a influencer guy, I think he was mostly on TikTok, with 2 red and green. They look like fireworks, but they are not labeled. They look handmade. And
Always a
they've
good
got
sign.
probably the flimsiest wire
His
I've
name
ever
is
seen.
4 Extra.
Yes.
Nothing
And-
goes well like improvise and explosives.
He's going around being like, let's go blow up some shit, let's go blow up some shit. And assumingly he was gonna throw it at something. But he lit him and it happened way too early and just fully blew up. And there's a picture of him just holding his hand and he's just like 1,000-yard stare. He is just completely like not fully processed what happened, but you can
It's not
fully
just he
tell
was an
that it's
influencer. He was also a rapper.
That's a
He was a
wrap.
podcaster and rapper.
not
He's
anymore.
gonna need to wrap. He's gonna need to wrap what's left of his hand in bandages.
I believe, if I'm not mistaken, he lost 3 fingers. Entirely.
gone,
I
reduced to.
I don't know which ones. I just
Yeah.
know that 3 of them for sure are just not on his hand, and the rest of them are like kind of messed up.
Yeah, you don't need those.
In a now viral Instagram clip, 4Extra can be seen hyping himself up while handling a firecracker. He shouts, "I'ma blow a neighbor up." A
Mhm.
second later, boom. It wasn't a joke. The firework exploded in his hand, leaving him with a severe injury. Half his hand was blown off. The internet is
That.
absolutely roasting him, though.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna
For
go
sure.
blow someone up. Blow self up.
I mean, absolutely
Uh,
fucking deserved though.
Yeah, that's just karma.
Yeah, absolutely.
in much funnier and worse news, in some kind of way, there's an exhibit hall where they do a lot of like giveaways, a lot of like special like only at Anime Expo things there. And there
Yeah,
was a
no.
Gundam shop that was giving away like rare cards, like super rare, super shiny, like only can get at Anime Expo. I believe it was like a rare like grab bag kind of thing where you couldn't really pick. You just got a card and you could possibly get the one you wanted.
Okay.
There is a guy online where he's crying, he's screaming because he didn't get the card he wanted. Now the card he got, personally, I don't know Gundam cards that well. It was just an anime girl with that was super shiny, and it looked like a pretty rare, like kind of cool card. And I was like, okay, cool. I don't know what card he wanted, but I can't believe this is a full-on crash out. I'll grab the video while I'm talking about this. He is fully out of breath, screaming, and he takes a big inhale in right before he just outwardly just screams like he just lost his child.
Wait, did you say Gundam?
Bro.
Apparently it was a Gundam card
Okay, yeah.
shop.
From what I've heard, Gundam people, when it comes to collectors, are fucking crazy. Gundam fans and such. Oh, yeah.
Is this it? Oh yeah, here it is. Let me.
Bro, it's a shiny piece of paper. Calm
To
yourself.
them, it's like life.
Oh my god, I can hear it from here.
Yeah.
You can hear it
Yeah.
all the way from Spain. That's how loud he's crying.
Oh, I already had the video. I'm stupid, and I got one without the music, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure this is it. Yeah, this is it. It's in images. And just listen to this, how this guy screamed. I'm gonna see if I can find the card. It's just a girl with red hair. Like, it's not like anything crazy. It's not like a dumb card by any means. Well, I guess it is kind of a dumb card if you're trying to get a Gundam and you get an anime girl.
True, I
Yeah,
swear.
yeah.
That's the thing. If you're trying to get the cool robot, you don't really want the anime girl.
I'm just saying, in the aspect of like things you could have gotten, like Pokemon card wise, you could have got an energy card. Like it could be completely useless.
Imagine like doing live at like PokeCon. You get one super rare card and it's a shiny like steel energy.
Honestly, I would just laugh my ass off if
Oh.
that happened to me.
Like the shiny Charizard.
Pause everything.
Like the shiny
There is
Charizard-
another angle of this, and he's arguing with the Anime Expo guy.
Oh
like, ask for another one.
no!
Bro, you got
Oh.
free handouts. Calm yo tits.
Bro doesn't
Oh
know
no,
what
I
gambling
can't download this one. Then I will copy the leak. Oh my god, he's full on. Okay, I'm gonna send this. You don't have to watch the whole video. Just watch the first like couple seconds of it.
That's all you really need.
Oh god, his face is devious as the thumbnail. That's not the deep.
Long
Like-
live the king.
It doesn't play.
He's-
It does not
No.
play.
Yeah, you have to open.
Okay,
Share
hold on.
screen, share screen.
Do you want me to
Probably
share
don't have
this?
Cringe.
Hold on.
I got
We
it.
probably should.
You want me
You
to?
probably should be putting.
All right.
Oh yeah, I guess for the stream, yeah.
I'm asking you. You want me to share it?
Why
Dude,
did I
I'm not
forget
gonna
how to share
lie.
screens?
After doing this for 2 years, I'm surprised that's not your inclination to do.
Yeah, I'm also surprised.
Okay.
I'm fucking sorry.
Because it takes effort.
This is a podcast, man. You have to show off stuff, okay?
I mean, it's a podcast. Theoretically, we shouldn't be seeing shit, but
We're showing off this
Yeah.
fake rage.
Hey, but
Okay.
this is Twitch. This
Don't
isn't
start
Spotify.
yet. Don't start yet.
No. I want to get like the full. I want to get the full like crash out.
No, wrong thing.
Also,
And you do
is the
crash
okay?
out.
It's already muted.
First
Yeah,
time
I mute it always
first
on
time
my
anime expo person gets upset about getting shiny anime girl.
All right, it's here, but I have it muted just in case because.
Oh, okay, good. He does show what the card was. He does show. I was trying to find the card. This video does show the card. So after he crashes out, I'll skip over to what the card looked like.
Okay.
Just let me know when to play.
You can play it now.
Okay. So, Infamous dude with the brown gray fat bag. He is
Yeah.
full on. Actually, let me.
I can't hear it. It's still muted.
Yeah. Okay.
Why is it all chipmunkified?
I think it's sped up because he was arguing for a while. Where's the card? This is the card. And there is a Gundam behind. I didn't even notice before. There is a
Yeah,
Gundam
because
on
he's
it.
at a Gundam. Yeah, he's at a Gundam booth.
Well, I thought it was just the anime girl. I've only seen the anime girl. But there is a Gundam on it. that's a crazy part. I just thought it was the anime girl, and I was like, okay, that's. I would also be upset, but not like crash out. There's still a Gundam on it. It's still a card.
What?
Still
country
you
do you
go sell
want?
on eBay for $2 billion.
Yeah, like what?
I actually
country
do want to
want?
know how expensive this card is. Like, it is
Same.
like an exclusive for Anime Expo, but oh man, I also have. I have to send it. This is just for Mina. Do you remember the guy who was being wheeled each part of his cosplay?
Yes.
I have found him.
Yay!
He was getting interviewed, so. Okay, I can actually download this one, but I'll send it as a link so I can also put it up here. And it should click over to this
Yeah,
one.
that guy.
Oh,
for
well,
the peeps.
do you want me to share
There we
this?
go.
That's a large guy.
We saw this guy repeatedly around Anime Expo.
That's kind of cool. That's a.
Each
His
one of his
arms are
arms are
detachable.
wheeled. Yeah.
He has 2 people attending him.
Uh,
Each of them wheels a part of his arms.
Yeah. I don't think you see a movie, but each one of these arms are like super fucking heavy. Like they were low-key kind of struggling with it.
Yeah.
Holy shit. This is amazing.
That's it for that. And now for the final one before I have to go research for the last thing I was looking for. Why Anime Expo ended early day 4.
Uh-huh.
So,
So one
Day
day we didn't
4.
know.
day 4 Anime Expo always ends early so they can do cleanup and start the next thing at the convention center. It closes at 4 o'clock normally.
Uh-huh.
Usually,
Anime
the other
Expo
days they
closed
close
at 12. Yes. Well, okay. Half of the convention closes at 6. The other half closes at like 2 in the morning. In general, everything closes at 4 on the last day. And so people were in line, and we were getting stopped up, and like it was just being fully like crowded in just one place. And people were like, "What's going on? What's going on?" No one was communicating. Everybody was trying to figure it out. And eventually, one person looks over a barrier where it was like keeping the lines in place, and there was a guy full on gooning. And I've heard I've heard better reports since the last time I brought this up that he was on his like second or third round of this.
No.
He was doing it for a while.
Oh, Master Guna.
If it was just like a guy just doing it by himself first time, I don't think it would have shut down. This guy was actively doing it, and apparently in multiple spots.
It's
Fucking
time to
Diogenes.
duel.
It's Diogenes.
Which is why they closed it down, because they had to like fully clean and find out if he did it in any other spots.
The modern Diogenes. Let's go.
Winning villain.
And then
Yes,
allow
of
Games
Anime
Zooms.
Expo.
Oh, I remembered what the last one was. The Anime Expo party. Oof. Okay,
The after
this is the
party?
worst one by far. Yes and no. Anime Expo, there's a party adjacent for Anime Expo. I don't think it's hosted by Anime Expo. I think it's just a party that happens for Anime Expo that Anime Expo goers go to. I wish I could remember the name of it at the moment. I will look it up. It has been known for notorious, like, awful, awful things. This year in particular, people were drugged, underage drinking. There were a lot of bad conduct between people. It was just chaotic as hell. And one person even claims, and I'm only saying claims because I don't want to, like, you know, speak other people's stories for them, that a kidnapping almost in, like, if they didn't have their friends, they would have been kidnapped, and they were fully, like, halfway drugged. It was in their drink. They didn't fully drink it, but they were, like, very loosey-goosey, like, vision blurry, couldn't, like, fully process what people were saying, but all was just agreeing to, like, continue conversations because they're kind of socially awkward. And guys tried to pick her up and, like, take her to their car, but they were with a friend, and they were able to, like, get out real fast. Nothing happened for them specifically. And it was just an awful, awful party.
Cringe.
Very cringe. And I believe, I wish I could fully find the story. There was something with the pool. I don't know. It's just that this party happens at Anime Expo almost every year, and something very bad happens because there's no, like, guidance. It's just a couple, like, adults throwing a party at, like, a random hotel.
Uh-huh.
And it's not supervised. They're just, like, people who are not, like, Anime Expo goers. Like, they're not, like, weebs or anything. They're just party people who want to see hot people in cosplay. That's all they are.
I see.
As you do.
Yep.
Let me...
And then there was that one person who was banned that you saw too.
Oh, yes, let's talk about the elephant in the room. People who should not be going to Anime Expo because they are banned from multiple events.
Oh, God.
There's a cosplayer named Momo-kun. She's done various things. She got expelled from Anime Expo one year for harassing people, touching people at Artist Alley. I was talking to this about to someone else, and it unlocked a memory that I was actually there for one of those things. I was at Artist Alley 2018, 2017, one of those years, I believe. And I did see her. She was doing interview stuff. And she fully is, like, groping people without consent, without doing, and just playing it off, being like, ha ha ha, we're all in cosplay, we're all having fun here.
Oh, God.
And she got kicked out that year for, like, fully doing it, like doing it multiple times. Only to come find out, as we were on our way to Panty and Stocking, Mina was in front of me, and, you know, little Mina Raichu legs, walking as fast as they can, fully ahead of me. I'm trying to keep up, because it made more sense that with my longer legs, I could easily catch up if we were to get split apart. So I'm fully locking eyes with Mina. She's got her big old hands from her cosplay. And, like, I'm fully focusing on that. I don't want to lose track of her. but something happens where it's like an L and light Death Note moment where something tells me to turn my head, and I turn my head to the left, and I immediately lock eyes with this cosplayer, and immediately go, "That's Momokun," and I cover my mouth real quick because I said it out loud. I meant to think it, but I said it out loud, and she turned her head, and I turned my head back, and like immediately like walked forward, and it was like it had to be like a split of a second, and I was like, "There's no way that was her. That can't be her." I just you see someone and they look alike. Cosplay events, whatever. That night, I go online and everybody's like, "Can you believe she was here? Why is she here? She was supposed to be banned." And I'm like, "Oh my god, I clocked her that fast. There's no way." It was like a fever dream. It's like if you were to a murderer is out, but you don't know anything about them. And then all of a sudden your instincts kick in and you go, "That's them." That's them. They are the murderer. And then there's another cosplayer named Whole Wheat Pete. He's worse in the he doesn't respect humans kind of way. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this.
He doesn't respect humans.
Yes. I don't know if you guys seen this, but there was a cosplayer who did a P. Diddy and Justin Bieber cosplay in New York City.
Please, what?
During the Diddy trial. They were trying to be funny. It went very poorly for him. Now, if it wasn't for that, he probably would have slipped underneath the radar. But once people realized who it was, they realized, we've seen this man before. He's a cosplayer who goes to different conventions and dresses up as, I keep wanting to say Nezuko because that's what he screams. Zenitsu from Demon Slayer, the guy with the yellow hair. And jumps at Nezuko's and screams Nezuko-chan and tries to like actively jump on top of him while they dodge. Now, sometimes it's like actively like he asks them if they want to be in the video and stuff. Sometimes he doesn't ask, and sometimes he just does it. He has injured people doing this, and he has also harassed people into these videos. He's gotten very popular with just kind of like mindlessly harassing him. I have met him. 2 years ago, I went with my ex, and I went as Tanjiro. And he got all these people. I have it on video somewhere. He got all these people to chase after him and do all this stuff. And he jumps in bushes and stuff, like actively injures himself for these bits. And he's just a dangerous person to be around.
Cringe.
Very cringe. He's the cringiest of the cringe.
Didn't you give me the Nezuko cosplay?
Ooh. I didn't know he was gonna be there. Okay.
It's a good thing I
I have to
didn't
give you the
hear it,
hairpin. I realized I left the hairpin here, so I gotta give you that.
Well, we're gonna go out for coffee with Sylvie in a couple weeks, so.
Yeah.
Don't forget, like, the
Also,
JoJo hat.
Yes, I finally got my fucking JoJo hat. Also, Ryu, can you believe the audacity of Meep?
What? What happened?
He had a barbecue and he didn't invite us.
Yeah.
I thought I did.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
For real.
That's crazy. I'm literally right here.
I thought
Right?
I did.
What happened?
This is from earlier. This is the same thing from earlier, Jim.
Yeah, it's where Meep had giant barbecue and then he didn't
Oh,
extend
right.
the invite to meet you.
Oh, not even a regular barbecue. You had a giant barbecue,
Yeah.
as an extra
Yeah.
seats.
I'll invite you
What?
next year.
Was it like 42
God
kilos of fucking meat?
I thought we were friends, dude.
I'm putting on my calendar right now a reminder to make sure I do it next year.
Dude.
That's what we were friends, so this crazy.
Where else am I gonna bring my surfboard charcuterie board?
Yo, what?
A
I have a
charcuterie board.
surfboard charcuterie board.
That sounds cool as fuck, honestly.
that I meant to bring to Anime Expo, but I'm glad I didn't because we didn't do anything besides
We
Anime
did not
Expo.
do shit in the hotel. We just vibed at Anime Expo and then knocked out.
You went back to the hotel and passed the fuck out.
Pretty much.
I still I think about Anime Expo and I'm like, man, I feel bad for everybody because I had too much energy for these people.
Oh no, I
Like-
was vibing. We fell asleep at like close to 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I think I
And then
went to
we
sleep at
didn't
like
eat.
6. I went to sleep at like 6 and then woke up like a couple minutes later.
And then we just didn't eat breakfast while we were there.
Damn.
Ah, that's normal.
And then we did that again the next day.
Yeah. And then the next day.
Yeah, we pretty much were running on no sleep and no food for the majority of Anime Expo.
Damn.
I think back to was that day 2? We were in line for something, and everybody was just kind of like silent for like a good like 10 minutes. Like we did not say anything to each other, and I'm sitting there just like I can't sit still, and I'm just dancing to myself.
Oh no,
Was it
he's got,
JoJo?
he's got the hyperactivity.
I think it was JoJo.
Maybe?
It may have been JoJo. Like for a good like 10 minutes, we did not say anything or do anything. We just kind of like were on our phones.
Yeah. Oh, there was at one point where I said, "So don't cheat us out of it." And then another guy in the line goes, "John."
Oh yeah.
That's
It was
funny as
so
fuck.
good.
I love that JoJo was filled with people who were like so ready to be cringe and also very afraid to be cringe.
No one is to be cringe first.
Yes, that was definitely the thing where like if someone else does it, I'll do it.
Yeah. Got a bandwagon.
Yeah, so eventually I started with that Sonochi no Sadame, and then like 2 other people at separate times, because I said it twice, did the JoJo back. It was great.
Yeah. Anime.
That's it for the Anime Expo
So we
awful
missed
news.
getting drugged, and we missed watching a guy jerk it.
Thank fuck.
Pretty
You
fun.
missed modern day Diogenes.
Yep.
True.
We were just
Everyone
vibing.
knows who Diogenes was, right?
Nope.
You don't know who about Diogenes the Cynic.
Back.
I don't remember.
I know
He is-
Oedipus.
Diogenes is the best ancient Greek philosopher, just because his main thing was he intentionally lived as a homeless man because he could.
Oh,
and
that
his favorite
guy.
His favorite pastime was annoying the shit out of Plato. His main thing he's famous for is Plato defines a man as a featherless biped. Diogenes barges into the classroom, slams down a plucked chicken, and says, "Behold,
Oh,
a
man.
Yeah,
Diogenes was also famous for going to the front row of Plato's classroom, taking a shit on the bench, and then leaving. He lived in a barrel in the town square as a beggar because he could. He would eat in
Wasn't he
public,
also-
which was considered really uncouth at the time.
He would
Uh,
what?
He'd eat in public.
Ah.
Which was considered uncouth at the time. He would jork it whenever he felt like it, because he could.
Freedom.
He would just kind of like, whenever he needed to, he just kind of like go in the corner and take a piss whenever he needed to, because he could. He was full on become ungovernable.
Yeah.
He
Wasn't he
had
also-
an interaction with Alexander the Great, where Alexander the Great came to the city he lived in, and goes like, because he'd heard of this guy, and he had to kind of respect him, and went, "Yo, I am Alexander the Great. What can I do for you?" To which Diogenes says, "Like step like 3 feet to the right. You're blocking my sunlight." And Alexander just goes, "Damn." If I were not Alexander, I would be Diogenes. To which Diogenes responded, "If I were not Diogenes, I too would wish to be Diogenes." He also had when he at one point when he was getting old was asked, "What do you want us to do with your body when you die?" He's like, "Throw my body outside the city walls so like the wild wolves can eat it." Like, what? Like, if it makes you feel better, you
True.
can give my dead body a stick so it can fend off the wolves.
That's kind
It's
of
like,
funny.
man literally gave zero shits.
Absolutely.
He was just a hippie.
Except for the ones he gave to Plato's front row seats.
You lived his life, man.
Sit at Diogenes' shit tables.
Diogenes was an absolute menace, and he is brilliant. He's the
He
best
lived
ancient
his
Greek.
life to the fullest.
Alright, you've convinced me. He's invited to the Dream Blunt rotation.
Yes! Hold on, let me,
The dream blunder.
We'll all be outside of the city wall smoking a blunt.
Okay.
Just for him, I will adjust my location just for him.
there was a
Okay.
Salmonella video on him.
Okay,
Mm.
Ryu, I need you to explain to me who the fuck would you put in your dream blunt rotation?
Well, obviously him. Now, I know Mina doesn't partake, but Mina would be great there, so Mina's invited, obviously.
Yeah.
Now, I'm gonna need you two guys to keep up with me on this one.
There's a TED Ed video on him!
Oh. I'm gonna need you to keep up with me on this one. Next up, Bumblebee from Transformers.
Okay.
Great guy.
Mhm.
Great guy. Always fun to be around. Goofy. From a Goofy movie.
Goofy on drugs.
Okay.
Specifically the Goofy movie version of Goofy, okay?
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Great. Who else did I say? I know I put Pokemon Trainer Red. He would always bring snacks. I know him. He's cool like that.
He chill like that.
Oh, and Gonzo from the Muppets. I'm sure I've changed my answer multiple times, but Gonzo from the Muppets has always been there. I love Gonzo. Have I told you guys I was thinking about buying a... How much was it? $275,000 original Gonzo Muppet?
I believe you've mentioned it before.
I think I was with you when I brought it up.
Yes.
So in Muppets in Space, there is a scene where Gonzo gets shocked by lightning and his eyes start glowing. And they had that Muppet for sale from the Jim Henson warehouse. And I wanted it so bad. I was planning to rob a bank. I had the schematics. I needed a ski mask. I wanted it so badly. It is so cool. Like, let me see if I can find a picture of it.
The Muppets are football.
Gonzo. Oh, not Gozo. Gonzo.
Is there anyone else in the Dream Brent rotation?
Brock from Pokemon.
He would
I
bring
do need
snacks.
someone who actually can cook. Yeah. Like, Red would bring, snacks. Brock would cook snacks and food.
Oh yeah.
Like, some rice balls would go crazy during the Dream Bullet rotation.
I'm not gonna say anything.
See, I want to invite Soul, but I feel like I have to invite Blackstar too. And I don't know if I want both of them there.
So
Well, it depends
they
on
can
what
come.
type of vibe you're going for the Dream Blend rotation. Are you looking for someone to be low vibe? Or are you looking to be Blackstar, who breaks everything he touches?
Well, I'm sure it'll mellow him out.
Are
Oh,
you-
here he is. Here, let's get just the prop of him. Now he is gonna be naked. He has clothes on in the scene, but this is just like the auctioning.
Oh my god.
This is a custom Gonzo Muppet specifically for this film. It's not used anywhere else. He's also one of the few Muppets that are actively damaged.
Interesting.
And as you can see, his eyes glow.
That's fucking.
Here's a reference from like the actual movie, so you can see like. There we go. He's trying to contact. He thinks he's an alien. He's trying to contact his family. So he's on the roof with like lightning rockets and stuff, and he gets shocked. It's literally one of my favorite parts of the movie. Like, if you guys have not seen Muppets in Space, highly recommend. It is so good. Very fun movie. They have to break him out of a government prison. It's low-key really awesome.
What is Gonzo anyway?
He's Gonzo.
Yeah.
I know they've actively explained. He is an alien though. From the movie, they explained that he is an alien. Is it still on sale? No.
No.
I gotta log in to see what the winning bid is.
Damn.
I wanted to see. It sold from 50K to 100K.
What the fuck?
Or that is the offer it originally goes for.
The original Gonzo puppet?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one the first picture I sent.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
If you have one, it's 50 to 100K. Like,
is this like the
First
filming
off.
one, or?
yeah,
this is from the movie Muppets in Space.
Yeah. It's an original film prop for the Muppets. Obviously, it's gonna be worth a bajillion dollars.
I ain't gonna tell nobody I won the lottery, but there will be signs.
Oh, I would buy it in a heartbeat.
Don't worry, Ryu, I'll make you a Gonzo.
I also added in images underneath with the TED Ed video.
Oh.
I added my favorite video on Diogenes.
Yay! I'm gonna watch it
Oh.
after Roomba.
Okay, so I found out that this particular one sold for 63K in last spring.
Wow.
Someone bought it just like up front, like it was a bidding war, but someone just bought it up front for that much.
Damn.
Incredible.
I'm jealous. I'm gonna rob that person's house.
No, don't.
Ooh. Sorry, real quick, I just remembered one for my not childhood. Is invited. And that's the last guy I'll bring up.
Duck Dodgers is invited to the blood rotation.
Yes, specifically Duck Dodgers, not Daffy Duck.
Specifically Duck Rogers, okay? The parody
Duck
of
Dodgers. Mm-hmm. Thank you for letting me rant about my dream blunt rotation.
And now this guy is
No,
gonna
no, no.
shit on people's tables.
Yippee!
That's like how the Russian badge, like the dream pickup basketball team. It's like, yeah, Master Chief, Michelle Obama.
What?
Literally, I named 2 Pokemon characters and a Transformer, and then a Muppet, and Mina.
And me!
Alright.
I
Bolt.
want to Photoshop all those together.
Bolt. Uno has come to Las Vegas.
Yes.
So
I got it!
So I was told this, like I was just sitting around in doing stuff with friends, and then suddenly they said, "Oh, hey, that's happening." So I just had to look a little bit into it. And for the weekend, from what I've seen, there's a club, an Uno club in Las Vegas, where they just play Uno while being in a casino. For what I've seen.
It is I believe, 1 or 2 single tables of Uno. It's not like a whole section. It's just like 1 table, maybe 2 in case there's a lot of people. But it's just an isolated part of the casino where they're playing Uno for money.
So you
As you
can
do.
gamble with Uno now? All of the
I don't know if it's
playing are finally-
permanently or it's just for like an event.
I have seen that
prepared
it
for this.
was an event.
Oh, my childhood!
Okay.
The Uno Masters are finally coming. It's finally not in gambling mode.
Speaking of Uno, I was
But-
out. I was out and about at some point, and at Target, I saw something called Golf Uno, and I still don't know how to play.
What?
How do you
Huh?
play golf Uno?
What do you mean?
Why
It's
is
called
it
Golf
moving?
Uno.
Why are they rebranding Uno to everything like they did with Monopoly?
Didn't they rebrand
Like,
Uno
you
into
like to hit your
Dose?
golf ball?
They
They
have
did.
Dose, they have
was their-
Uno Flip.
No.
Isn't Dose
They
like,
have-
actually just a completely separate game?
I think so.
Just
That
heard
is
about
their
golf the first
6th
time.
rebrand. Ironically, Dose came way after some of the other ones. Like Team Stacks,
Yeah, there's teams. Uno Golf. There's Uno All Wild Cards.
And according to their own website, Dose is the sequel to Uno.
How do you play Uno Golf?
That is a good question. I didn't buy it to find out.
Damn,
Oh.
Uno Golf, bro.
okay, those are all branded
Did you just
ones.
play like in a mini golf course or something?
I don't know. I didn't buy it. But I do have Zelda Uno, so do you guys want to play Zelda Uno?
Yeah!
If you put down a wild card with a Triforce in it, you have to put down another card that has a Triforce on it, like a 3,
and
6, or
sleep
9.
for 100 years.
So Dose is basically looking at it. It's kind of like Uno, where you want to discard your hands, but you only match by number, and then colors are used for bonus points.
Oh,
Cringe.
Okay.
And
Hot
number 2 is
news
all
about Dose. Dose has not 1, not 2, but 5 different versions of Dose, called Dose Splash, Dose Hot Wheels, Dose Go, Dose Express, and Dose Burger King.
Burger King?
Burger King.
Burger King.
as you do.
As you do.
The Hot Wheels one is only in Germany apparently.
Damn,
Seems
only
legit.
What?
Darius will be able to play Dose Hot Wheels.
You gotta buy it for
Oh,
us.
it's a fucking Hot Wheels thing. Yeah, I can.
Oh, Bolt can get it too. He's just as close.
They have Uno the dice game.
Actually, he's closer. Wait. I don't know where Bolt lives, actually. That's the problem. What if he's like
He's
at
somewhere
close
in
to
the
the border?
Netherlands. We'll see.
Yeah, but
anyway,
the big question is he close to Belgium or is he close to Germany? That's the question.
I don't know why. I'm just not realizing how Uno's spelled. It bugs me. I don't know why. It looks wrong. I don't like it.
You
But
mean?
that's how you spell it.
Yeah, it's how you
I
spell
know.
Uno. U-N-O.
I don't know what about it. Just doesn't. My brain doesn't like it.
It's because you're American.
That's 'cause you're
It's the
looking at
autism
Uwu.
happening.
It looks like an uwu face. With the
Well,
wing.
now it does. Didn't before. Now it does.
Let's see, we got Classic Uno, Uno Wild, All Uno Wild, Uno Attack, which came out in 1999.
Uno the Fen.
what?
Uno Moo is very interesting. It's just Uno in a barn container. I don't know how it's different.
Anyway,
Uno Mod?
There's
let's-
Uno
let's
Bingo.
Move on from Uno.
Uno Bingo, though.
Uno Bingo. Bingo.
Alright.
There's
Next up,
Uno Choo Choo.
next up. We're going back to New York City. With the latest development on the nonsense that has become the New York City mayoral race. So, update. So, last time, the Democratic primary for the mayor was won by Mamdani, who is a self-proclaimed democratic socialist, who beat Mr. Cuomo, who has a really long controversy section on his Wikipedia page.
Fun.
Mondani has been doing some campaigning where he put out some really great videos talking about like, yo, here's my plan, what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna help improve the buses, like, you know, what was actually planned to be done and which the government's been too fucking lazy to actually do, even though the legislator voted to do this. To, you know, help people get around the city, because I actually live in the city, unlike these assholes who probably live in like New Jersey or something. Anyway, Cuomo has decided, fuck it, I'm gonna run anyway as an independent. Because we gotta protect the city from these commie bastards. Which means it's looking like the New York mayoral race is gonna be a 4-way election. Because the current New York mayor is also running as an independent. And then there's also the Republican. But
Damn, they that desperate.
Yeah. And Cuomo has basically said, you know what we should do? Once we like get close to the election, everyone who isn't Mondani, who isn't currently leading in the should like bail out of the race so we don't split the anti-Mondani vote. It's like, bro, you are so dedicated to making sure the one brown guy doesn't win the election. And like also basically like all the Democratic establishment is like basically refused to endorse Mondani despite winning the primary, because he's actually going to try and do something, and the Democrats hate doing things, I guess. I think Bernie Sanders endorsed him though, because we like Bernie Sanders.
Yeah, but it's Bernie Sanders. He's base as fuck.
Bernie Sanders, and he's not even in the Democratic Party.
Exactly.
And then I think like a couple of the other like based like Democrats like endorsed him, like AOC, but like that's about it. But it's just like, bro, cringe. Anyway, back to Epstein though, because we have different Epstein news. Specifically, the Epstein's trafficking partner and the only person actually convicted in connection to Epstein's operations, Ghislaine Maxwell, has requested a retrial, given Big Brother DOJ says the Epstein files don't exist.
Oh my god.
Which means there'd be no evidence against her, according to the DOJ.
Technically, yeah. Fair, actually, yeah.
He's also continuing to argue that she has an immunity agreement, which should protect her from her conviction anyway, which she's been trying to get the Supreme Court to take up. With the federal government arguing that it only protects her from state prosecution, not federal prosecution. Which is, like, dumb, but whatever. She has also offered to testify before Congress about the contents of the Epstein files and what she knows about them.
So there's a person that can testify.
She's like,
But they don't
alright,
exist.
you're gonna keep me locked up? I'm bringing you down with me. Fuck you. Anyway, in other news, a recent study has suggested that the recent spike in global temperatures was at least partially the fault of China reducing air pollution.
Wait, how does that work?
Because China had so much air pollution that it like blotted out the sun with a color that reflected more light than the ground. And now because the air is clean, the sun's hitting the ground and is actually warming the ground, which absorbs more light than all the pollution did.
Holy
Is basically it's like how when there was the one big volcano that blew up and it caused the Little Ice Age.
Yeah.
And like Mary Shelley wrote Frankenstein when that happened. It blotted out the sun and it reflected more light, basically. And now, because they cleaned up the air, it's not doing that, so it caused a spike in global temperature.
Okay, yeah, so they hit the quantum. Okay, that makes sense. But still crazy. Crazy how much air pollution they had.
Yep. Next up, the United States Supreme Court said 6-3 as usual, that religious parents must have the option to opt out of any public school curriculum that contradicts their religious beliefs in any way.
Only if they're Christian.
Well, obviously, but a bunch of Christians basically sued, basically saying something, reading about books that have pride themes in them is against my religion. I just read out, and also in part of this, and like there's like recording of like one of the Supreme Court justices talking about like one of the books that got brought up as a specific example, and apparently, so the specific book was an alphabet book where it's like a puppy that goes to a pride parade. Okay.
Wait,
Like,
didn't we
gets
talk
lost.
about this?
No. I don't think we did. Not a Roomba, at least. So the justice, like the chief justice, I'm pretty sure it was the one who was saying this. Basically, somehow thought this was a book about BDSM. Like, huh?
What?
Huh? Like, bro, it's like not even that long. It's a picture. It's not that long. You just look. It's like the thing is, you can hear in like the thing, like one of the other justices, like one of the ones who isn't like stupid, be like, "What? No? Did you do any research for this case? That's before what? No? Huh?" And then they basically tell her to shut up, because it's not her turn to talk, and she's actually doing a job. Well, yeah. So yeah, I'm sure the logical extent of this, which is obviously not going to happen, but according to the Supreme Court, anything that includes eating a burger, yeah, no, Hindu parents can have their kids taken out of class because it's against their religion, because they can't be exposed to anything against their religion now, apparently, so long as they're Christian.
Okay.
And it involves fucking over gay people.
Yep.
Because pain. But yeah, it's like this isn't like this is being taught. Yeah. It's not even like teaching about it. It's like the illustrations like in the book are a pride parade, and it's just like yeah, it's an alphabet book is what it is. Like come on. And like one of the other books was like yeah, it's a book about a whole bunch of girls from like a whole bunch of different backgrounds, and they like support each other and are friends. Like, nah, that's against my religion, bitch. Anyway, let's make fun of Donald Trump.
Yeah, baby.
So, there was the FIFA Club World Cup, which happened. Trump.
Oh, I can talk about it a bit too.
Yeah.
So yeah, continue
Yeah.
on.
So Trump showed up, stole the trophy, photobombed the athletes who were lifting a replica trophy because Trump stole the original, refused to elaborate further, probably blamed Joe Biden, and left. The winning team then proceeded to Photoshop him out of the picture he photobombed.
Which
Let's
is
go,
based
Chelsea.
from Chelsea. Because by the way, Chelsea won 3-0 against PSG.
Yeah. And
Fuck
they
the
had
PSG.
to use a replica trophy
Yeah,
because
fuck
Trump
them.
stole the trophy.
And I just want to
disappointed.
say a few things. Like first of all, I've like a lot of players have complained about the weather of the European teams. So I'm already worried about 2026 when the actual World Cup happens. They have also complained about like what's it called, like floor they play on. Like you actually use real lawn except instead of like artificial lawn. Yeah, the
Yeah.
turf like, which makes like playing a bit more difficult. So yeah, I'm excited to see what happens at the fucking actual World Cup because damn, bro, that's going to be rough.
Bro, I saw an article where someone's like, yeah, no, we need to quickly, a private company will throw together before the 2026 World Cup a New York to LA high-speed rail. Like, the fuck? And they're like, oh no, no, that's not even what they said. It's like, that's what their marketing stuff is. It was like, no, so they're just like, yeah, we should set up a special passenger service between New York and LA by rail. It's like, that's not how high-speed rail works. That's not what what those words mean.
But I swear to God, if fucking Trump literally also steals the actual World Cup trophy, then fucking GG. And literally the worst country that has ever hosted, I swear. No, actually, no, it's not actually even the USA. It's also Mexico and Canada that is hosting. So yeah, that will be just disrespectful at this
They're
point.
gonna
So,
kick the Mexicans out probably.
ICE is gonna
If
come
they-
barging in,
or
and
fuck them.
ICE is gonna raid the World Cup
I was
or something like
I
that.
was about to say
Jesus.
the exact same thing.
I swear to God, I swear to God, I hope then some fucking European players are just going to fucking fold them in the worst
I would
way
like to
possible.
point out, by the way, ICE is currently raiding off of they have a deportation quota. They have been told you must deport
Yeah.
7,000 people a day.
Also, wait, Jimmy, what is the player again that also like tried to bite off the ear of a person again? Was it Mendes? No, wait, what was his name again?
Jesus,
there was a
that-
player.
That was a while
Yeah, he
ago,
was
though,
called
right?
Daniel. Yeah, that was 2014 actually. But what was his name again?
I don't
And
remember.
he's still playing from what I know. But I hope that if the ISIS raid, I hope they raided, but he is on the fucking field and he just bites off an ISIS guy's fucking ear off.
No, the problem is the FIFA's World Cup is all the men. If it was the Women's World Cup, they would fucking beat up ICE.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fair.
'Cause the women's soccer players are based, and it's like, because all the men's soccer players like, oh no, I got brushed up against. I need to act like I've broken my knee. Meanwhile, the
Yeah,
women's
okay,
soccer
fair.
players interrupt the soccer match to have a fist fight.
True, but
Like,
it's
it's
also a
hockey.
part of the game, you know. You have to like blame with the faults. If like, your opponent gets a red card, it's GG. But I swear to God, if the
So, like,
ISIS
breaks up the
actually,
Uno reverse.
oh yeah, Max Forge actually did that in a
Yeah.
football match. Yeah,
Well, yeah.
I
Like,
swear
to circle back to the freaking ICE doing it off of a quota. You know who else had a quota? The NKVD had during the Great Purge had a quota of how many people they need to have shot.
yeah, you know, history repeats itself.
They literally had an execution quota. Because Stalin.
It's insane. Literally, when the ISIS raid the turf, it's gonna be, well, let's forget about the ball, let's kill each other.
They get
Basically,
kicked
that's
in
what
the
it
balls. You go to a professional ball kicking game and you are act surprised.
I swear to God, some football players, it doesn't matter to them, they're just going to charge them. They're just going to insane fucking my God. Especially the English football team. The fucking English football team, oh my God. Crash out. Oh, Jesus.
2 world wars and 1 World Cup. Anyway, Darius, the EU and Indonesia.
Oh yeah, right, the
Free
trade
trade.
agreement. So, this is the trade agreement they've been working on since 2016. And wait, when did they post this one? It was, oh yeah, it was 15th of July. On that day, roughly, they've come to a political agreement. So, like Ursula von der Leyen, the current commissioner of the EU, and the president, wait, what is his name? Sorry that I'm slaughtering it. Prabowo Subianto. Okay, I just completely slaughtered that name. But yeah, that's an Indonesian president. They've come to the political agreement, also because of the turbulent times that have been going on with, you know, the USA and stuff. And yeah, they've been pushing on the free trade agreement that they've planned. And as of right now, roughly around September, it should be finalized. So that means if everything goes well, Indonesia and the EU have a free trade agreement in September, which is really good because it's Indonesia actually is a very important country to trade with. So yeah, tightening ties. I hope it goes well. I sure don't mind it. Yeah. I'm also happy. I'm also expecting the Dutch to be very happy about this. But yeah, let's continue on.
Hold on, I have to get the clip for this next one.
Hello,
We need to talk about Fox News.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put in images, the clip.
Um,
Fox News hosts called themselves Nazis on national television.
Wait, what?
I put it in images. I put the clip.
They even said the blacks. Jesus.
Yeah. They refer to it like how quote the quote. The exact quote is, "I've said this before. We need to learn from the blacks the way they were able to remove the power from the N-word by using it. So from now on, what up, my Nazi? Hey, what up, my Nazi? What's hanging, my Nazi?"
Excuse me.
End quote.
Every
Not
Real-
Nazi,
Austrian
please.
literally has right now a fucking 1,000-yard stare in their eyes.
What
after
the fuck
hearing
do you
this.
mean a hard eye?
In reference
What do
to,
you
like, hard
even
R.
mean with... Like, what do you even mean with fucking taking the word back? What did... Huh? Okay,
Yeah,
apparently...
yeah, that's what I mean. They're calling themselves Nazis on national television.
So it was all Mary... It was you all along, okay? Okay.
It was Fox News all along.
They can... With Blash, they
I
can
mean,
take
we
the word.
know,
Go
but
ahead.
Jesus.
What the fuck? Like, how sickening is this fucking quote? And even and then comparing it to the black people is crazy.
It's the Nazi please from the girl for me. Like, excuse me? You said that with your whole chest. He was just kind of saying it in general. She said it with her whole chest.
Fuck.
Yeah.
And her name is Kennedy, apparently. That's insane.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck is going on over there?
As the quote unquote the black. Y'all better stop.
Yo,
I have choice
stop.
words that I can't use because I'm around my white friends.
Oh, those people should just fucking shut up and never talk again, I swear to God.
They need to follow their leader in the fear her.
I
Oh,
love that
yeah.
their excuse was like, "Hey, black people took back the N-word, so why can't we take back the N-word as white people?" You
And then they use that with those were people that slaughtered over 8 million minorities. They slaughtered everything
Yeah,
they
and
could.
guess who
They-
hates minorities? Fox News.
Bro, yeah, but still, this is
That's
like...
so. Ugh. Like, ugh.
I would like
But remember,
I especially
if we call them Nazis, that's fear-mongering leftists using hyperbole.
This doesn't seem real. This sounds like a Boondocks clip. Yeah, it,
It really
already-
do sound like a Boondocks clip.
though it took
Moving
a long
on.
while to beat the actual ones, but it seems they are actually now realizing.
Moving on, Mina. Somehow Rosie O'Connell is relevant again.
oh, yeah, Rosie O'Donnell. Fucking. She's not even in the United States. She's in Ireland right now. That's where she lives. And yet, Trump is trying to find a way to revoke her citizenship.
Did she make fun of him?
No, she hadn't mentioned him at all.
No, he just said it in one of those big like things where everyone always talk about Epstein, and he was like, "I'm just gonna say something to get people's minds off of it," and everybody just went, "Huh? That was weird." Anyway, Epstein,
Release the list.
and he's like, "Damn it, foiled again. Why doesn't it work?"
And Rosie, to her credit, she responded, "Dude, I haven't talked about you in like 15 years. I'm not even in the country anymore. So if you did revoke my citizenship, it would mean nothing to me."
Apparently,
Also,
someone
that's
doesn't
not
like the Tarzan movie. She was one of the monkeys. Tarzan.
Yeah, she was the main gorilla.
Oh, that reminds me. Someone edited Trump's cameo in Home Alone 2 have the question where he says down the hall or whatever. The kid asking him where Epstein is.
Oh my god.
That's fair enough. I have nothing to say.
The C-SPAN hand conspiracy, Mina.
Yes. So C-SPAN.
Why did I read that as capsaicin? That is not enough
Capsaicin?
letters.
C-SPAN was doing what it does, covering the news for politics. When suddenly the cameraman just zooms in on Donald Trump's hand.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm trying to find because I wasn't prepared for this. I'm getting the
Don't worry,
Oh
take your time.
yeah. He was
Yes, this was
diagnosed.
on the 15th. Cameras capture marking on President Trump's right hand during press avail with reporters. It's like it looks like his flesh is melting and they're trying to replace it with wax.
He's a robot. They replaced it with a robot like he said they did to Joe Biden.
You know, Joe Biden was executed some time ago.
Like C-SPAN was just listening to they were like paying attention to the Donald Trump thing, and then he noticed something on his hand, and then the cameraman just zooms in on it for a little bit. It looks like he might have had a bruise for something, and they shittily put some makeup on it.
Yeah, there's like a big square patch on his hand.
Which then begs the question, if he has an issue like this, why isn't he sharing it with the public, as he was so adamant that President Biden did?
Because he's the infallible, glorious leader, and Joe Biden is evil.
Allegedly.
And I don't know if they have confirmed it themselves, but it has been confirmed what it could possibly be.
Not confirmed then. It's Christ.
No, not confirmed by like them. I'm talking about it's like if it were to be something, people have like, oh yeah, if it is, it's 100% this, and I don't remember what the name of it is, because I'm not good with very long names.
I don't know.
But it was like all over my TikTok at one point. I was like, I don't care about hands.
Anyway, next up, Trump has publicly encouraged Texas to gerrymander its congressional districts to get him 5 more GOP congressmen in the midterms.
Oh. Okay, hold on. Real quick. I did find the name of it. Chronic venous...
Insufficiency.
Venous?
Venice, yeah.
I can't say it because you said it and now my brain is all scrambled.
Sorry. Chronic venous insufficiency.
Yes. It has not been confirmed by them specifically. It was just that if it were to be something, that is what it is.
Most likely. Everybody in the comment section was like, oh my god, he's getting cancer treatment.
Yeah. He also has swelling in his legs and his veins have been super big. So that was a report from CBS. I don't know if they've actively confirmed because I did not read the whole thing because I try to avoid every news thing on Earth for my social media. That is not what I'm there for.
I'm there for memes.
I'm there for hot anime people. I was gonna say women, but there's been some hot anime men on my timeline recently, and I'm not afraid to admit that.
Recently, Trump publicly encouraged Texas to gerrymander its congressional districts to get him 5 more GOP congressmen.
Yes.
Keep in mind, Texas is already considered one of the most heavily gerrymandered states in the country.
Mm-hmm.
After this came out, the California governor said, "If you do that, I will have California change its rules so we can gerrymander our maps in retaliation." Now, California's maps are generally considered they're not fair, but they're actually like pretty good on that front. Like there's like a thing you can do on like websites, like you like change like the overall like swing by like a percentage, you see the change in the results, and like, oh yeah, Texas, you swing it by like 15% and it barely moves. California is swinging by 15% and it moves about 15%. So, yeah. And California's like, all right, you want to play dirty? Fine. We'll see about getting in on playing dirty. Like, I'm gonna be honest, the California governor, not the biggest fan of him, but he at least seems to be willing to throw hands. He seems to be like one of like the two Democrats willing to throw hands with the administration. In other news, the administration has ordered 500 metric tons of USAID food supplies, enough to feed 1.5 million people for a week. That's been sitting so long, it's going to expire to be incinerated instead of just, feeding people.
Well, I guess that's one way to deal with food. I guess that could have saved millions of lives.
To deal with the price of food in the United States, burn 500 metric tons of food.
Yeah, you have enough and nothing to burn it, yeah.
Instead of, feeding people and, like, caring for the poor people, like, Jesus said to do, we're just gonna burn it. Jimmy, you have something about, Tory Paccio?
Jimmy? Okay. Oh, yeah.
I think Jimmy may have gone AFK.
Is the stream still on?
The stream's still on.
Yeah, he's AFK.
Alright, we'll get back to him. I want Jimmy to be here for that one. U.S. garbage collectors have gone on strike.
Again.
Yes, let's go.
This is specifically, I think it's the union workers for one of the big garbage companies, I think specifically, went on strike in like the Midwest, and a lot of their workers, like in other parts of the country, are like, yeah, we're also gonna go on strike in solidarity because that's what unions do. And nobody is quite as pissed as the city governments, who are apparently saying, yeah, we're gonna fucking sue the company because they're not fulfilling their contractual obligations to pick up all our shit. So yeah, based garbage men. Reminding everyone, yeah, we may get disparaged, but if we stop working, everything goes to shit. So pay us our money. Pay us good money.
Goes to shit, literally.
Yeah. Or you're gonna have to do this shit yourself. In other news, down in the city of San Diego, California, someone doesn't know how to fucking drive. Let's see. Let me get the clip. Here's the clip. So, in San Diego, California, is the largest museum ship in the United States, I'm pretty sure. The USS Midway. It's an aircraft carrier. And someone ran into it. In a boat. In a yacht. I put the clip in images. It's just a little, like, webcam looking out over. And in the right hand, someone's little pleasure yacht comes into shot and bumps into the ship.
How the fuck do you miss a boat that big?
Yeah. Reminder, this is a boat that hasn't moved since 2004. And as far as I'm aware, this is the second time someone's run into it. The first time was someone in a sailboat clipped their mast on the front of the flight deck. And keeled over. But it's like, yeah, someone came in and, like, glanced off the hull because they apparently can't fucking drive. Like, how? Like, as a reminder, yeah, it was a sport fishing boat. The captain was arrested on suspicion of boating under the influence. He was drunk driving. Yeah. As a reminder, chat, this is a 971-foot long, what's the displacement on it? how heavy is it? Let's wait. At the time of decommissioning, it was a 64,000-ton vessel. All right. It is how? How do you miss this thing? Well, he didn't miss it. That's the problem. He ran into it. He hit it. He didn't miss. His job was to miss, and he failed. Because he was drunk driving. From my understanding, the boat, the big ship is fine. It's well maintained. In Japan, Oshawott Park. In the city of Suzuka and
That sounds
Suzuka and Toba in the Mie prefecture. Is that how you pronounce that, Mina? M-I-E?
What was it?
The M-I-E prefecture, Japan? Mei?
May.
In the Mei prefecture, they have opened Oshawott Park. It's an
Yeah.
Oshawott themed park. And they got pictures of a bunch of little normal park things like a swing set and a little springy thing, and it's all Oshawott themed.
I can ride on the Oshawott car in the middle of Oshawott Park.
Yeah,
Peak.
we love water in this jet. Water is the best.
What is especially?
I like coffee.
It's a water park. Hell yeah.
When does the Vaporeon Park come?
No, Vaporeon is the water infrastructure ambassador, remember?
True. Never mind.
Oshawott gets to play in the park. Vaporeon has a job.
They do have a job.
Mina, Nicki Minaj.
Oh yeah. Oh god. What is going on there?
So, Nicki Minaj is in the same record company as Drake. They're both under Young Money, which is under Lil Wayne.
Question. Who's
Yes.
Nicki Minaj?
Let's go to the beach. Beach.
I don't know.
She's
You've never heard that song?
No.
It was on
She's
the
a
radio
Barbie
when
girl?
everywhere
That's
when we were in
crazy.
middle school.
I've heard the name Nicki Minaj.
She raps.
Okay, he's a rapper. Okay.
She's a rapper.
no.
She's a
Yes.
rapper. Okay.
You've
She's also the
definitely
voice of
seen her
Twilight in
before.
Steven Universe.
I've not
Hold
seen
on.
Steven
Let
Universe.
me grab a photo. Actually, is there?
There are plenty of gifs of Nicki Minaj.
Of course.
She's the one who did my Anaconda Don't.
Carby's here!
Hi, Kirby.
My Anaconda don't.
You know what?
Hi.
Hello,
What's the most
Annie.
normal photo of her? I guess
Hello.
this.
Hi. I just
There we go.
realized,
I put it in images. That's her.
I just realized that I think only Jimmy knows this, so I felt like it would be a good thing to just jump into Roomba randomly and say this.
Yeah, but
sorry.
Jimmy is currently
Jimmy's
AFK.
AFK.
Okay, good.
Okay.
So we've been trying to sell my house for so long. We finally have a buyer. We've been waiting for them to sell their house. They are finally selling their house. We have an end date. We're getting out of this house.
Let's
Yes!
go!
But what does
all.
this have to do with Nicki Minaj?
Nice.
I don't know. I wasn't watching the podcast. I was just.
Let's just fucking go!
I just saw you guys in here, and I remembered right. I didn't tell you guys. I just.
Nicki Minaj has
You're good, Annie. You're good.
Nicki
My
Minaj
father-
has bought my house.
Anyway, that's the tea. Have a good night, sis.
Good night.
Yeah, me.
And she's gone.
Yes, she is.
So that's Nicki Minaj.
Okay.
She did Anaconda. She was very popular during our middle school and early high school years.
If you say so.
You're the only person on this planet who did not listen to Nicki Minaj, and I didn't even listen to rap music when I was in high school. It was just on the radio.
I didn't listen to the radio. I was
Okay,
either in my
well-
mom's car, who had CDs of Metallica, or my grandpa's car, who was tuned into the Christian rock station.
They also
Honestly,
played it
around
like
here-
at schools, you know?
Like around here, Nicki Minaj is pretty well known. Like
Mhm.
like also for memes.
Where was they played, Mina?
In school dances, they would play them. They would play them on the school
Yeah.
news network.
I didn't go.
I never went to the school dances either.
She was all over the radio. She's like prominent, like 2010s kind of person.
Mm-hmm.
For me, dodged Nicki Minaj like he's the craziest dodger that there ever existed.
You
I
don't
don't-
know. This is
Everybody to dodge
crazy
Nicki Minaj is
attack.
actually pretty surprising.
Look, I told you I'd either listening to CDs of Metallica or my grandpa's was tuned to the Sirius
No.
XM station
Oh,
for the
wait,
Christian
wait.
rock.
When you were in high school, did you have like the news come on, like the school news, or was that just announcement made over the fucking PA?
The announcement intercom, which is done by this like the student body or whatever. Yeah.
Oh, we didn't have the intercom. We had like a full news station. Like the TV was set to the news
What?
that the students put on.
Wow, you were fancy.
It was a pretty new school at the time.
My school was definitely not new, given that there was still one person on staff who was there when my parents went to the school.
Yeah,
God.
it was called Triton Talk because our school mascot is Triton. But yeah, you'd show up on the news. And while we were waiting for that to load up, or what it was waiting for Triton Talk to come on, they would just play pop music, and it would be like Nicki Minaj and such. Anyway, that's not the point of. What a fucking jump scare! Anyways, the point is,
Point is, Meep doesn't know who people are.
we don't know shit. He
Meep-
lived in a bubble his whole
He
life.
is extremely knowledgeable on certain things and completely oblivious to others.
You still don't
Dodged-
know half of the TV shows that we talk about.
Me
growing up.
literally parried some of the pop culture.
I watch
Just
Penguin
very-
Madagascar and how it's made.
Damn.
Bitch didn't even watch Cyber Chase.
Nope.
What is
Never-
it, Jimmy?
never even
God
heard
bless
of that.
Atlas?
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
Welcome back. Carby popped
Welcome back.
Oh,
Carby popped in and then left because she just wanted to
Yeah.
say one thing.
okay.
We're talking
Anyway.
about I apparently don't fucking know things about people
He doesn't know any. Hold on.
because
Jimmy-
I don't know who
Jimmy-
Nicki Minaj is.
You either know
Jimmy, do you
politics
know
or
who
Nicki
Nicki Minaj
Minaj.
is?
What?
Jimmy, do you know who Nicki Minaj is?
The name sounds familiar.
Anaconda.
Then that's the
The
only thing I know
song,
her
not the
for.
snake.
Then that's the only thing I know her from.
My Anaconda don't, and she also did Starships.
Starships were meant to fly.
Yep.
Yes,
I've
that's
heard
her.
that one. Okay, that I have heard.
Okay.
Okay,
Thank God, bro. Thank God.
let's go to the
We've
beach.
got a
Let's go
reference.
get away. That's her.
It didn't parry it completely.
I think there are probably no starships because it showed up in like the credit sequence of like a Pixar movie or something.
It's definitely been in movies for sure.
Yeah,
Once
it's been in
again, it's
movies.
hard-
That's why I'm so surprised you don't know.
It's yeah.
I
it's very
probably
hard
like
to dodge
heard the
that.
songs, but I don't know who the hell the person is.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
that's very relatable.
That's real.
There's so many songs that I know, and I'm like, sings it.
Yeah, like that's fine, but that you don't know anything about her would be crazy. Like even through passing.
Dodging
You know?
Nicki Minaj would
I'm
have
gonna
been
be honest.
easy
When
crazy.
you posted the picture, the little thing of her in images, I'm like, huh, okay. I wouldn't recognize her to begin with.
Yeah.
She always wears this big Barbie chain because she's known as the official Black Barbie.
I didn't know she was black.
Self-proclaimed. I literally, that's her.
Well, I know now because you sent a picture, but you know.
Oh, before. Okay, I thought you. I thought you were saying just now you didn't know.
I looked at the picture and didn't even check and register that she was black. I'm not that oblivious.
Okay, that would have been. Oh, she's black.
Yeah,
I mean, to be fair,
Anaconda,
people have that
Superbear.
realization about me. Oh yeah, I forgot about Super Bass. She's got that one with
Anyway,
Justin Bieber.
What's the crash out? What's the crash out?
The newest
Let's
one.
actually talk about actually what we wanted to talk
Okay.
about.
Sorry, we're getting so distracted just because I wasn't prepared for
When
this.
you find out
Roomba!
someone doesn't know something that like everybody else knows, it
Yeah.
becomes like the main topic.
It becomes
That's all I'll
like,
say.
wait, what?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Anyways,
the namesake of this podcast is the namesake of this podcast for a good reason. Just saying.
No.
Yes.
anyway, so Nicki Minaj has a history of not being the most reasonable person to get along with. She's had issues with. I will get to that later. I will get to
Oh
that.
boy, I didn't think we were actually going to talk about that too. Yeah,
I
okay.
will talk about it because that's half of the reason she's crashing out, honestly.
Oh, you're so right. I forgot.
So, Nicki Minaj is an American rapper, and she is currently fucking ready to tussle, apparently, with SZA. I don't know if y'all know SZA.
Heard her once.
She is an American R&B singer. She is recently she's currently on tour with Kendrick Lamar on the
Oh.
GNX tour.
Yes.
Yes. She's currently on tour with Kendrick Lamar because she sings in the song Luther on the GNX album. And she's on Gloria, and I believe she shows up a little bit in The Hard Part 6, which is really funny.
Mm-hmm.
And SZA is signed under the record label TDE. And TDE's under TDE, her manager is called Punch. Punch released a song called Broken Barbie. I haven't listened to the song. I know nothing about the song. But the point is that Nicki Minaj believed that this song was meant to be angled at her because her and her fans are known as Nicki Minaj is known as the Black Barbie. Her fans are known as Barbs.
Yes.
So she took this as an attack when realistically, having not listened to the song, it probably just means that it's just a girl who has been broken by her past, even though she has to live up to the expectation of being a Barbie doll. You know, it could just be that. But how should I know? Never listened to the goddamn song.
What's the name of the song? I'm gonna look up the lyrics.
Broken Barbie. Anyway, so Nicki crashed out at Punch. Like, she started talking all sorts of shit.
Uh-huh.
Not too long afterwards, SZA, having just come off stage, tweets out, Mercury retrograde, do not fall for it, y'all, you silly goose. Or something to that effect. Let me see if I can find the exact tweet. But the point is, she didn't tweet at anybody, she didn't say nothing, she didn't tag anybody. SZA literally just said, it's Mercury retrograde, do not fall for it. Let me see.
I'm not getting the new one. I have to look. harder at this because there's like 3 other songs that are also called this, and they're not from the new one.
Yeah, just look for anything from Top Dog Entertainment. But anyway, so Nikki's mad at Punch for bullying her and her fans, but then SZA tweets this out, which really, it had nothing to do with anything. But Nikki took it personally. Mercury retrograde didn't begin until the 17th. And it lasts through the 11th. I believe because of where she was, it might have been closer to July 17th, because she is, I believe, in Europe right now. Yeah, she was performing in Paris. And she tweeted out, Mercury retrograde, don't take the baits, LOL, silly goose. Didn't mention any names. Nikki took it personally. And she reposted the tweet, and it said, what the fuck was it? She'd like, go draw your freckles back on. Bitch looking and sounding like she got stung by a fucking bee.
What the bees have to do with anything?
No, because you know how dogs look when they get stung?
They look kind of silly?
Yeah, they get like super inflamed and they get swell.
Yeah.
She's saying that is what SZA looks like.
Huh?
I've found the song. I've read the lyrics. I've heard a little bit of it. No idea what she's going on about. That has nothing to do with her. Completely. This is a song about the person singing it and their experience. This has no reference to Nicki Minaj. As someone who dated two very hardcore Nicki Minaj fans, I know a lot about her life, and it has nothing to do with her. There's probably like one like adjacent thing about her, but like that could be summed up to like anybody who's had that similar experience with someone.
For reference, this is SZA. SZA's very pretty.
SZA, my girl.
I don't know where people keep getting off to the calling her fat. She's very much not.
No.
It's because people on the internet, if they're not like freaking impossibly thin, they're fat. Is how they think of women.
She got curves, but she's not fat. She's a very beautiful woman.
But not a stick figure, therefore is fat in the eyes of the Reddit mob.
Fucking DJ Academics ass. Anyway, but yeah, Nikki said that her voice sounds like a dead dog. I don't know if you guys have heard Luther or any of SZA's music. She sounds like a goddamn. Her voice is amazing, y'all. Let me see. She's also in she also worked with Kendrick Lamar on the Black Panther soundtrack. So if you've heard all the stars from Black Panther, that's her. And Nikki and all of her fans started attacking SZA because Nikki has a fan base equivalent to Donald Trump.
Oh no.
But meanwhile, everybody else with a brain is just like, what the fuck are you on about? You are a wife. You are a mother. You don't have time for this shit. Why are you... She was on Twitter for 24 hours. She made like 60 or some tweets about this shit. Meanwhile, SZA's just like, what the hell are y'all talking about? I just came off stage to talk and made a tweet. I didn't talk about you. I didn't mention nothing to you. What? I literally just came off the stage. I'm in Paris. My parents are healthy. I'm the most successful I've ever been. I'm good. Nicki
People are
Minaj
losing
is
their
like,
minds over nothing.
yes. So Nicki, to give some context, Nicki has been on this streak of attacking people, right? Other female artists, because she used to be known as the first successful female rapper, even though there was some before her. But she kind of just belittles the competition until they go away, and she took that title.
I think that stemmed from her being one of the first like black people, female black artists to get like a recognizable award, and I can't remember what it was. She got that award, and everybody was like, "She's amazing, she's perfect."
But it wasn't a Grammy because SZA has 5 Grammys and Nicki got
No.
none.
No, it was like a recognizable award for like some radio thing. It wasn't like an actual like she went to a whole thing. It was like a this has been on the Billboard for so long, and you're the first black female artist to reach it for that long in like 2012.
I think it was Diamond.
It may
Was
have
it
been
Diamond?
Diamonds.
Anyway. But Nicki has attacked Meg Thee Stallion, another prominent female artist, Doechii, who is also under TDE, and Cardi B, another female rapper. She will work with them and then attack them. But SZA came with receipts saying, "Hey, you reached out to me. Don't pretend you don't know who I am. Don't pretend nobody likes my music, because you reached out to me twice for a collaboration, and twice we said no."
Damn. Kind of cringe from Nicki Minaj.
I cringe. Yeah, but Nicki Minaj has been on the Booger Sugar for a while now.
The Booger Sugar.
The Booger Sugar is crazy.
On them nose beers.
And I know we're all thinking of Hugh Neutron when he calls his wife Sugar Booger. Not the same thing, I promise.
Not at all.
He's not on Judy Neutron, I promise. But she been on them nose beers, and she also is not a girl's girl. And I know girl's girl nowadays is kind of like a red flag, but used to be when you were a girl's girl. You were a woman who would put other women first. You were not going to ruin the happiness of another woman because of your own desires. You were going to let her have her moment, you know? You are going to support her. Yeah, that shit's a vibe. Now it's just, I'm not gonna insult you in front of another man.
Mm-hmm.
Right? But, Nicki Minaj is not that. Every time she fights with another female artist, she's always calling them a bitch, a hoe, and whatever the fuck else comes out of her mouth. Right?
Yeah.
So everybody's not allowed to use their sexuality in their artwork, but she is. Anaconda.
Snake.
Big Snick. And everybody kind of stayed quiet about it until she got married. Because the person she got married to raped an 11-year-old at knife point. And got convicted for this. He's a registered sex offender. Her brother, also a registered sex offender, for assaulting his 14-year-old stepdaughter, sometimes in front of his stepson. And she hates when people bring this up because she had a child with this motherfucker. It's her brother, and she wrote a letter to the judge saying to give him more leniency.
Bro.
Like, in Christ. So now, whenever she starts crashing out the way she does, she's like, everybody looks at her and says, "Yeah, but you married a sex offender, though." Part of the reason she started arguing with Megan Thee Stallion is not only because Meg Thee Stallion is popular, and because she claimed that a friend of Nicki Minaj and Drake's shot her in the foot but also because Megan referenced Megan's Law in one of her songs, Hiss. And while it was a diss towards Drake, Nicki took it personally. Because her husband got into trouble again recently because he didn't disclose where he moved to, which is part of Megan's Law. Megan's Law, for those who aren't aware, is sexual offenders are supposed to let law enforcement know where they're moving to, and it restricts where they can move to because they can't be near schools and such. You know?
Yeah.
So yeah, all of Young Money is just kind of fucked up.
I'd also like to bring up the I laugh every time. There was I don't know if those are still up. There is a big twit longer thing from her making fun of Megan Thee Stallion after she got shot. Basically dancing on her grave.
Mm-hmm.
And being like, I can't believe you got shot. Wouldn't be me. When there's active proof that she was also like friends with the person who did this and was like being like, good job, buddy. It genuinely is so funny.
Yeah.
Being like, haha, look at what happened to you. As if you weren't a part of the discussion.
Perfectly normal rich people things.
Legitimately.
Yeah. And then Nicki Minaj released a diss track for Meg Thee Stallion.
Yes,
Oh,
and it did awful.
It is terrible. It is so fucking... I don't know what it is about her and Drake, because they're like siblings pretty much. But for like 5 minutes at the end of the song, she's just whispering into the mic like it's ASMR. Just like Drake did at the end of the Hard Part 6.
And he has a new song out too.
He has another song. We'll get there in a second.
Mm-hmm.
He's coping.
He's coping. Seething. So that happened. So in Bigfoot, Nicki Minaj accuses Meg Thee Stallion of lying on her dead mama. Lying on her dead mama. It's so fucking funny the way she says it. But she's accusing her of having an affair with her mom's boyfriend while her mom was dying of cancer.
Bro.
Bye! I'll be right back.
She also says that why would you lie about getting shot in the foot when have no scars when there's like pictures of the internet of Meg Thee Stallion's foot post operation to get it pull it out of her foot. Let's see. What is it? I don't know. At some point in the song, she's like, listen up, Bigfoot. Meg Thee Stallion's foot is like... She has like a size 11 foot, and she's taller than I am. Much taller than I am.
The Stallion is very correct for her. She's in the nicest, like, I love people like this kind of way. She is a stallion. She's a giant person. And
She's
it's
an
awesome.
Amazon.
Yes, she's the Futurama snoo Amazonians.
And really likes JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, because sometimes she'll come up on stage and she'll like come in cosplay. She's done a Bruno Bruciolati cosplay. She saw someone come in as Dio Brando to one of her concerts. She's like, she stopped the concert. She's like, are you Dio Brando? She was so fucking hyped about it.
She goes to Japan and does these big photo shoots and cosplay and performs. It's so good. Like, if you guys ever want to look those up, there are honestly really good cosplays and great photo shoots.
Didn't she do the song Okane Kazeku Orera
Yes.
wa
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe that's her.
Yeah.
You know, that's on my list of things to animate. I forgot about that.
You gotta make it us. Anyway, so the point is, Nikki's a bitch ass
Maybe
motherfucker
that was already,
who defends
you
sexual
know.
predators over other women. And she's crashing out hard. And she has is like, you got a child to raise. What the hell are you doing here?
I've heard her talk more about dissing people than I've seen her talk about her kid. Like, I low-key forget she has a kid because she's so busy talking about 90% of the female industry.
Yeah. And it's like, damn, lady. What the fuck? The only reason you're not pulling a Drake is because we can see the stomach on you, you know? I don't know if y'all know the context for that. Drake denied that Adonis was his child until he passed 3 paternity tests, and he would not let Adonis, his newborn at the time, enter the country until those were done. And the only reason people knew about it is because he got dissed by other rapper. I forgot who it was. It wasn't T-Pain. Pusha T. He's like, hey, you're hiding a kid, and the only reason you're accepting him now is because you can make an Adidas deal with him.
Bruh.
But yeah, Nicki Minaj would do that if she didn't have to physically carry the child herself.
Fun fact about that, that's also kind of the reason, I don't know if you remember during the whole discourse thing, he has a music video in a basketball court with someone else. That deal started from his whole child situation. He got rights to use that court because of that.
That's funny as fuck. This man literally cannot move without making it a monetary exchange.
For real.
Okay. So that's the Nicki Minaj section. Now we're gonna move back to Drake. Because it's been over a year since Not Like Us has released.
And he's still coping and seething.
He's still coping and seething. Okay. So not only do we have the lawsuit to worry about, and what that could potentially mean for reaction channels. I'm so feral about it too. So Drake went to the UK to frontline for some festival or other. I don't even remember the name.
I'm sure that went well.
He was there for 3 days. All 3 days of the festival. And he had the gall, the audacity, las bolitas, to say that British rappers are the best lyricists of all time.
That is an interesting take to have. Okay.
It is an interesting take. I am pretty new to rap music. Like, I'm not new to rap. I've listened to some rap songs over the course. This is the first time I've like delved into the culture as a tourist. I can't even name 3 British rappers, let alone 5. I don't know them for their lyrics.
So, I don't know specific names. I do know of some. There are some that have, like, excellent cadences. They have, like, the ability to, like, do nice-ass beats.
I know there was one on the Gorilla song, Momentary Bliss, but I could not remember his name.
And so this is just one of those ploys of like you move to a new place after you've done something bad and start gassing up the people in your community, in whatever community you're doing, just to get.
So America's watching him do this. America's watching him do this, and you're just like, damn. Bitch beat you so bad you had to leave the country, and you started colonizing somewhere else.
You had to go to leave the country and call the rappers the best lyricists. That is actually crazy. I mean, there are
especially because he tried this during the Super Bowl. He was in Australia during the Super Bowl, but we know he watched it because he cut the tour short. He was only on tour for 3 days of what was supposed to be a month-long tour.
Kendrick Lamar lives rent-free in Drake's head.
Imagine, I'm just imagining he tries to go to a thing and the entire audience just starts singing Not Like Us at him.
It will be so over. It will
like
be so
at Australia, maybe, but in the reason I say that he keeps hoping and seething. He never wants this to go away. Like, this is no longer the Streisand effect. This is the Drake effect. Because the crowd is a bunch of Drake loyalists, right? They're OV hoes. And they started chanting out, "Fuck Kendrick." And Aiden Ross is in the crowd too, because I guess somebody invited his bitch ass there. But once the crowd calms
Who's
down...
this bitch ass again?
Who's what?
Who's Aiden Ross?
Streamer.
Okay.
Well, Aiden Ross is like an idiot that tried to like collab with a lot of rappers, but it failed.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a white kick streamer, if that makes any
okay.
context.
He's a white
He's
kick
been
streamer.
on
Okay,
Kick.
got it.
Soul
Got
to
it.
soul, he's literally he's
He's a
Yeah.
homunculus.
yes.
A homunculus
yes,
as an individual. So after the crowd calms down from singing "Fuck Kendrick," he says Chubbs, who is his bodyguard, and also mentioned in Not Like Us, "Hand me a shot, I'll drink to that." Bitch, you got your ass beat, and he said he had 5 more ready to go. And he already called you a pedophile several times.
It's gonna drop the Epstein list.
So hard.
Kendrick Lamar will drop the Epstein list just to dunk on Drake, and you know what? He does.
Kendrick Lamar just raps the entire Epstein list.
Donald Trump's there
Oh my
like 10
fucking
times.
god, that would be insane.
Imagine rapping the names of everybody on that list.
He
Like,
probably
the
could.
whole rap is the names. That's it. There's no, like, what they did. It's just the names. Like, it's basically the Animaniac States song.
Oh no, my head went straight to Yakko's world, the Yakko doing the nations of the world.
Oh, Ryu believes that.
You're thinking of the
Exactly,
same
just
thing.
It's the same type of song.
It's the same song. It's just the countries
The
of the world,
world
the
one.
US states. And the thing is, the world though is actually just like the names of the countries. 'Cause that's just. I'm just imagining.
United States, Canada, Mexico, Canada.
Haiti, Jamaica, Peru.
So that's what happened.
Oh, picked the right time, but the wrong guy.
Yo.
Oh my god.
So naturally, because like I said, Kendrick Lamar is currently on tour worldwide. He's in Europe. I believe it was in Germany when this happened. So his German audience started making their own chant.
Let's go.
Yeah. But it had a little bit more rhythm to it. It was a little bit more nuanced. It had the claps and everything. And but Kendrick didn't acknowledge it. He didn't tell them to stop, but he also didn't tell them to like start it, and he didn't egg them on. He just kind of waited for the
Question: was it
Yeah.
in German?
No, it was in English.
Because if it was in German, I would have just been, oh, he's too stupid. He doesn't speak German.
No, it's fuck Drake.
If there's an English singer, the German crowd instantly does it in English. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, like they were aware they did this on their own. He just waited for them to finish, and then he resumed the show. Very classy, very demure, very mindful. Drake is the only one egging this shit on, and he's the one telling his lawyer, "I am concerned about my safety as a result of the whole rap battle." Motherfucker, you're the only one still talking about it.
Motherfucker, you're the main reason for it.
Oh, I think it's
Yeah.
Never mind.
In Toronto, Drake's hometown, they begged Kendrick to play the song again. He played it twice. For 2 nights. Right? But I think it's more of a response to the people and doing what the people want, as opposed to doing shit for your own ego. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You guys can't be serious in saying he's dragging this shit on over a year and then doing shit like that. So yeah. Nicki and Drake versus Kendrick and SZA, and it looks like Kendrick and SZA are winning.
By a landslide.
I hope we get
Exactly, yes, it
more
should be.
diss tracks.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
Please,
You
I
know-
need to know what happens next.
You know what
I
it
need
feels
more
like?
Kendrick Lamar district.
You know what it feels like? It feels like the Luigi video, like Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing.
Yeah,
There's-
that's literally what's happening.
You know,
Kendrick's not doing shit. He's just performing his most popular songs.
Yeah, you want to know the funniest thing? There's a video called Peach Loses by doing everything.
Yep.
Seems
And I
about
just find it very funny.
Agreed.
Also, as a side note, right? When Drake was doing one of his shows for the British,
Mm-hmm.
he was on there with rapper Sexy Red, another female rapper, but she's under Drake's OVO, or she was like a friend of Drake, so Nicki doesn't attack her. They performed together on stage, and the way that it happened reminds you of the way that Kendrick described it would happen in Euphoria a year ago. He says, and I'm trying to go this off memory, so if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. He's like, I believe when you perform with Sexy Red, you see two bad bitches. I believe you don't like women. As real competition, you might pop ass with them. So you're looking at this clip of Drake performing with Sexy Red, and she starts twerking on stage. Drake immediately goes next to her and starts twerking with her. To which she immediately, you can see her like correct him and push him up so that he's standing behind her as she's like twerking. Because that's typically what you're supposed to do as in a traditional male role in the rap scene. And everyone commented the Euphoria line at him. It was very funny. You can be a little gay, that's fine, that's not an issue. It's just, this man read you like a book a year ago, and you're still moving the same way.
Bro is a bitch ass motherfucker.
Yeah, except he can't reach the moon.
But he's not the one who's pissing on them. He's getting pissed on, and he is the moon.
Ah. I see. Yeah, no, he's getting pissed on.
He's the full moon. And he's getting pissed on.
Damn.
Anyway, next up we're going to the land of Italy.
I'm surprised, honestly,
Italy?
that we're still ongoing. We are 4 hours into this.
This is
Yeah.
2 weeks worth of stuff, to be fair, Jimmy.
Yeah, and
did also yak
next
a
Roomba
lot.
next Roomba will be also in 2 weeks.
So,
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
this one's...
Darius, I told you about it.
Okay, wait. Okay, I know what you mean, but you forgot it for something, but okay.
Damn.
We're going to Italy, and the Italian YouTuber Once Were Nerd, who is, it's a bit unclear because of the specifics of Italian law related to it, but he is facing legal troubles and potentially jail time. The specifics of Italian law means he doesn't know exactly what he's potentially facing yet, because they haven't finished the investigation, at that point they tell him. But the leading theory seems to be a violation of a 1941 copyright law in relation to his reviewing of Chinese handheld retro consoles.
Is that what I've been seeing on my feed?
Maybe. Because it's specifically these retro consoles often come loaded with SD cards, preloaded with ROMs. And basically, this theory seems to be that because of that, he's basically being charged with like encouraging piracy. He's not officially been charged yet, because the investigation is still ongoing under Italian law. They don't have to tell him, but like his home got like his door got kicked in by like heavily armed police who took a bunch of these consoles and his phone, and they've apparently been like moving to like seize like his social medias.
I could probably just watch his YouTube videos. They're open.
For now, they're still up, and he put up like a video like explaining what he's pretty sure is going on. But yeah, that's happening. We don't know who's brought this. The leading theory is either Sony or Nintendo.
Jesus.
Jesus
I
Christ.
mean, it could have been worse. It could have been the fucking. Is this the Italian version of the Pinkertons? Probably not, right?
No,
Oh, God.
no, because it's actually the government.
Mm.
Jimmy,
Yep.
Tori Pachero?
Hold on, I might need to scroll up and see what the fuck you're talking.
It's above your thing about.
Oh yeah. Okay. So this, by the time I put this in the idea box, the protests had already passed. But TLDR, there was some kind of ultra right protests over at Morsian town of Tarbateco. The thoughts are things related to it. So this is a small town in the community of Murcia, which has nationalities of around 100 countries, from what I've researched. And after a boy beat the ever-living shit of a man, I saw the image. I saw the man. He was pretty badly beat up. He got sent to jail. A lot of people started pouring into the town to protest about immigrants, and it was like a lot of like ultra-right people, like neo-Nazis. Like in the news, it said in a lot of news sites there were neo-Nazis in there, and it's just like,
God.
oh brother. And it was just a generally just cringe. Also, at one point, there were a lot of people reporting on this, and the public television, RTV, the reporter from their place had to be moved out by police because they were harassing her.
They had to evacuate the reporter.
Yeah, but that one specifically, no other, but you know, kind of cringe.
That she was being harassed by the neo-Nazis?
Apparently.
That is indeed pretty cringe.
Very.
You got the American treatment.
Yeah. Where's the full? Our country is it even?
The American treatment is the reporter gets shot by police with a rubber bullet.
No, but with the protests and stuff.
Oh.
But
Yeah,
just
true, I
generally cringe.
Yeah.
General, yeah.
It does not feel good.
No, it does not.
That is some certified cringe content.
Dude, it's just kind of cringe.
That's just shit, yeah.
We got anything else?
Yeah. Hold on. Jimmy had his stuff on Brawl, I think.
Yeah, I think, was I talking to you, Darius, when I sent that?
Yeah,
was
it
talking
was
to you.
talking to me.
I just the other day we were talking about things, Darius and I just started gushing about Brawl because I fucking love that game. And I genuinely think it's my favorite. Well, genuinely think. No, I know it's my favorite Smash game. I love it to bits.
I mean, it has the
It's a good
amazing
game.
story mode. So, yeah.
True, Subspace Emissary also rules. And I've always seen Brawl. Now that I'm more into the competitive side, Brawl is a fucking mess when it comes to competitive. It's an absolute fucking mess. I will never deny people that it's an unbalanced fucking mess, and Meta Knight is an absolute fucking degenerate and can be an absolute degenerate.
Tell me that Meta Knight was basically unbeatable.
He could be, yeah. And basically, the meta revolved around how good you were against Meta Knight. But in the casual side, I think it's one of the best ones. It's just so fun playing Brawl casually.
We also spoke about how the soundtrack was a fucking amazing, especially the main Brawl.
Oh yeah, the main Brawl theme was composed by Nobuo Uematsu,
The legend.
which was pretty fucking cool. But yeah, no, Brawl fucking rules. The Wii in general just kind of fucking rules.
Yeah,
The Wii was a fucking amazing.
Yeah.
it was amazing.
It's very funny because you either had absolute bangers or bottom of the barrel Walmart value games.
Of aware.
Yes.
On the one hand, you had the likes of Lego Star Wars Saga.
On the other, you had the one with the.
And Wii Play.
No, I was talking actual shovelware, like.
Oh,
Oh, you're like on the Wii. I remember when I played on the Wii. I've had a no-name game, a fucking no-name game, and it was still a banger. Like that. I have to research this game truthfully, but it was still a banger. I swear to God.
alright. I
It was one of
have
those times.
one more thing before we get into like the proper geopolitics news. And that is some more of ICE's latest bullshit.
Yay!
So recently they've decided their next target of things they want to go raid is marijuana growery in California. And just farms in general, but especially marijuana farms.
Uh-huh.
Reminder, this isn't the DEA, this is ICE. Like, if the DEA was doing that, that's alright, that's you technically enforcing federal law, cool. But this is, ICE just raiding farms, kidnapping people. Well, they're doing more than just kidnapping people, because they killed someone.
Oh!
Hold on, let me find exactly which one it was. Yeah, it was someone got killed in one of these ICE raids. Let me find an article on this. From The Guardian, who's a decent one. A 57-year-old died after fall. Sustained after falling from the greenhouse roof after ice raiding. Authorities arrest 200 workers. The 57-year-old, who was from a town in Mexico, first known person to die during an ice raid in Southern California. He was hiding and possibly fleeing agents before he fell from the roof. He broke his neck, fractured skull, and severed an artery during the, quote, reckless raid. Okay, so it doesn't seem like ICE specifically killed him, but he fell while trying to run away from ICE. And died.
So it's still ICE's fault. Basically.
Yes. What was also ICE's fault is at a different marijuana farm. They arrested and detained for 3 days, just locked him in a box, and didn't let anyone know where it was. A U.S. Army veteran.
Right.
Who I'd like to point out, wasn't even on site when they raided the facility. This guy who like worked like as like security for this farm shows up to work and finds an ICE raid in progress and like approaches. He like walks past the protesters, like goes up to the ICE station, like, "Yo, I'm a U.S. citizen. I work here. Can I like go to work?" And like, no. So he's like, "All right." So he turns and goes back to his car. He gets back in his car. At which point he's surrounded by ICE officers who shout like 5 different conflicting orders at him. Like one officer like tells him to get the fuck out of here. One tells him to get out of the car. One tells him to park. One tells him to reverse. So he just like goes to leave. They start throwing tear gas around. Bust open his window, dump an entire can of pepper spray into his face, haul him out of the vehicle. Like 4 officers pin him to the ground, and they haul him out and put him in a box. And he misses his kid's birthday party because he's stuck in a box and no one knows where he is for 3 days.
Cringe.
Yeah. Like, this guy, he literally walked to me. I said, "Yo, I'm a U.S. citizen. Can I go to work here?" And they tell him no. So he goes to leave, and then they arrest him with like this level of excessive force.
Is it always
I
that
didn't have to.
excessive?
Yeah.
It's a U.S. police agency, so yes. Yeah. But remember, whenever there's any problems with the U.S. police, there's always just one bad apple, and the fact that the police unions go out of their way to protect all these bad apples has nothing to do with any problems in policing in the U.S.
It's hurtful. I can't even explain to begin to get my words together on how it feels, knowing that it's your neighbors that can do this to you, your family, your other neighbors, right?
Yeah.
I'd like to remind you as well about this sort of thing too. Like, they've lost Joe Rogan on this, and a lot of the other podcasts are like, "Yo, I thought you said you're going after violent criminals. You're going after like random farm workers and people turning up to like their immigration court hearings because they're the low-hanging fruit who's easy to get because you know where they are because they're following the law because Trump doesn't care. He just wants numbers. He's doing it by quota."
You know, like a business that he's running into the ground.
Yeah.
It always
Literally the guy
can't-
that made the casino go bankrupt, by the way.
On Friday, I came home from work. I came home late. And there was a protest directly across my street. I sent that picture earlier, I think.
Yes.
There was a woman who was a Marine veteran. And she says it hurt a lot seeing the Marines who were sent to Los Angeles. Because you know they're there to do a job. But you know that for a lot of them who look like you, they're in the Marines to get citizenship, or they're in the Marines to get their family citizenship. And now they're being forced to take out their family.
Yeah.
My mom was crying the other night because she saw a clip of a woman holding a 10-month-old baby, trying desperately to reach the mother, but the mother's been detained. There's no way to get her.
Jesus Christ.
That baby's left alone.
This,
And you know who I'm sure really loved to see that?
who?
Nestle.
God, don't remind me.
Someone
of
needs
those
to buy
moments.
baby
But-
formula.
God. That's actually sickening.
My
Yeah.
mom has my tenant, because we own a house that is not the house I live in, and we've been renting it out to a family friend, and she has a couple other tenants in there. I think only one of them is technically a citizen. How to explain this? She has a friend who went with her mom and her brother to the courthouse for their citizenship hearing,
Uh-huh.
and they never came back. They never came back, leaving dad and a 3-year-old behind.
Like these are the people who are going through the legal process of immigrating to the United States, and they're like just grabbing them.
That's such a
I
don't know if-
dirty fucking move.
Yeah, because it's
Not
reminder.
too long ago. Earlier this week, they were at our courthouse in my city, picking up people who were being released from jail, but they were even picking up people who were just there to pay a parking ticket or something.
Yeah, they're literally just camping the easy targets because they're told to go for raw numbers rather than quality. They just want to cause mass chaos and pain and suffering because they're horrible people.
I don't know how much this will help, but we recently had a paralegal come into my place of work. I organized her to speak with some of our tenants who are also maybe not illegal, but they're residents who are terrified to leave.
Yeah.
We have one man who's so scared he doesn't leave his house. He doesn't leave the complex. Thankfully, we have food share at my complex, so he's able to get food there and necessities. But a lot of the people we have at our apartment complexes are people who work in the fields. And they're so scared to leave their homes, they're letting their children walk along the side of busy major streets to the store to buy food, to buy other necessities.
Well, also a lot of the foods I think already beginning to rot in the fields because people are too scared to go out and harvest it.
Yeah.
Reminder: Trump is suing California about food prices.
For a lot of people, they have to choose whether they want to go to work to be able to afford food and rent, or if they want to risk
Their life.
hungry and be separated. Because a lot of these people are families, and they don't want to die. They don't want to be beaten. They don't want to lose their kids. When we were working with that paralegal, she did give us a folder. I can see if I can scan it. And I'll put it in like a Google Doc or something so that people in Roomba, if anyone drops by, can take a look at that. But it basically, there's one signature that says, I am giving this person power of attorney. In case I am detained and or deported, they are to take care of my children. They are to, here is the money and my signature giving consent to hire a lawyer on my behalf. Here is all of our social security income or tax information. I've been here for longer. If you've been here for longer than 2 years, you're able to stay for a hearing with the court. If you have been here for 2 years or less, you are being deported instantly. So you need proof showing that you've been in the United States for more than 2 years.
If you have it, they're going to deport you instantly anyway.
You can at least stay for a lawyer, is the point.
You're supposed to.
They're supposed to. But with that flyer, or with the packet that I'm talking about, you at least have that proof ready to go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because a lot of the people, even my family, parents have been citizens since 2007. And they still are walking everywhere with their passports.
Fair enough.
Their U.S. passports. Because while we're all white passing, there's still a notable accent when my parents speak.
Mm-hmm.
If you've been here for 10 years or more, you can petition with your lawyer to find a way for residency while in detainment. If you have dependents, like children, or maybe you have an adult child who cannot survive on their own, you're their guardian, their caretaker. That is a way. If you have the proof, the medical bills, and the medical diagnoses for that, put that in your packet so that people that you can show your lawyer and they can detain that. Make sure that you give that power of attorney to that trusted individual, be it family, a friend, a, a pastor, if that's what you want to go with, whomever, so that they know they are given the power to receive your final check from work and they can send it to you directly. They can withdraw money from your bank and send it to you directly. That power of attorney must also be for like 6 months or 6 months to a year so that they don't abuse that. They don't keep your kids just to keep the benefits. And that you're able to be reunited. Make sure you have a list of people in wherever you're being deported to, be it Mexico, Guatemala, El Salvador, Peru, whatever. Make sure you can have a friend from there and their phone number and address, at least 3 of those, so that they can contact them and see where you've been sent to, so that you can receive your kids and your money. Maybe your belongings, but it's not likely.
Absolute disgusting.
There's whole ways to be united, but they shouldn't have to do any of this.
Yeah, the thing
There's
is,
a
they
website.
shouldn't, but they are, because we've gone...
There is a website you can go to
Sorry.
to see what your status is for deportation.
This...
So I'm gonna see if I can find it. So you can continue, Jimmy. I'm gonna pull up that website.
Yeah. So I just want to say one thing. This feels like the meme of the man ripping the calendar and it's going back in time.
Yep.
Going from July 2025 into like July 1939.
A little bit earlier than that, but yeah.
Is that when they started rounding up the people?
No, I was just saying July because same month.
Yeah.
The point is it's like
We're going back in a loop.
But before the final solution, the solution was just to deport all the people they didn't like. And
Yeah,
then
like
they
it first started.
killing.
Yeah, it first started with like them deporting, you know, those kind of people, and then yeah, they started genociding them, invading the countries where they deported them, then also they're genociding them. So yeah, also stealing all of the goods, destroying the stores they worked in and they owned, all of that basically.
Yep.
There's also one night which is famous. I don't know its English name.
Yeah,
but it's German. It's
the night of the broken glass.
It's just called
Kristallnacht.
Kristallnacht. It's still called
Yeah,
Kristallnacht.
Kristallnacht.
For us in Spain, it's I'll translate it into English. It's called the Night of the Broken Glass.
Yeah, it translates
also
because I'm pretty sure that's what the German translates to.
And it's which is just basically a bunch of Nazi assholes just breaking into I think, is it Jewish stores or just stores in general?
Jewish. Mainly
They were
Jewish.
targeting Jewish stores, but I'm sure they hit some other stores as well.
Roma and Sinti, of course. You have also had those minorities being affected, yeah.
It
was
genuinely
like
just feels like we're regressing back in time, and I don't like it here.
Yeah, it is. Reminder, Fox News is calling themselves Nazis on national television.
Yeah. With complete pride, with complete disrespect to all of the people they are ripping
I remember
apart.
when saying that was just like an offense that should get you thrown in jail.
No.
And I wish it was back to being that.
I
don't know, actually.
One question. This is all happening because of Mr. America First, which is something that's always kind of been intrinsically linked with like the Nazis, as in like Dr. Seuss made a cartoon about this. About how America and Nazis were inexplicably linked.
If you call yourself a Nazi or do a Nazi gesture, is it illegal in America? Or was it like never illegal?
It's not.
Okay, for example, in Germany and Austria, logically, it is completely illegal. You are completely fucked. So I also assume that's also why it gets so unhinged, because, yeah, you can't just do it. Which I'm actually impressed that people can just do this, because considering the history...
Ooh, land of the free!
But yeah, I guess that's what freedom is. Repeating history.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the freedom to be stupid, apparently. Sorry for those.
It's not just
fact is,
stupidity.
you have to remember, like the part of the Constitution that's specifically spelling out rights, literally number 1 is freedom of speech and expression. So people get really defensive when the government do anything to try and curtail that of any kind.
That doesn't cater to
Hey.
them.
Look, okay, just one. Still, I mean, we also have freedom of speech, but it has a limit.
There's a
Especially when
difference.
it comes.
The American concept of freedom of speech is very different from a lot of the European concept of freedom of speech.
Putting in the
Specifically with
Twitch chat.
us, there's a difference between, okay, you can have your own opinion, and oh, I'm supporting a group that has genocided millions of people.
Yes.
I mean, to be fair,
the fact is, the way the American concept of freedom of speech has been interpreted has generally been, so long as it isn't an explicit call to violence, it's basically fine.
Yeah.
It's like, because like even like the whole concept of hate speech is like still, while it's generally become accepted, it's still really controversial.
I put
Yeah, because
in
hate
the
speech
Twitch chat,
should be a call for violence. Should be
but
considered
this
hate.
The
Like,
problem
it's
is
like-
also a lot of people in the U.S., especially in one of the two political parties, are extremely hateful.
I also believe Mina wanted to say something.
in the chat. I've put locator.ice.gov search. This is so that you can search by your case number. Where someone is or what your order of deportation is.
This seems so dystopian.
It's absolutely. It feels cyberpunk.
No,
Like
it
the world,
was.
the world is
basically
burning.
what the status is on somebody who is currently in ICE custody.
Assuming
Yeah.
it's
See if-
accurate.
Assuming we get that far, if they've been deported or if they're currently just detained.
Or if ICE is even bothering to keep their data up to date.
Yeah.
Which, spoiler alert, they haven't been a lot of the time. Because that was one of the problems with Mr. Garcia, was that ICE moved him and didn't update his information, so they tried to like just shunt him away by saying, yeah, you filed in the wrong district, Lamau. He's back, and now they're trying to charge him with human trafficking. We covered that last time.
Yeah.
Being trafficked.
Let's move on from the United States for a second
Bless you.
to the obligatory geopolitics section at the end of the Roomba.
Yep.
Let's start in the Middle East, where the Houthi rebels are back on their bullshit and are attacking ships in the Red Sea again.
God damn it.
Though, they are not doing it with like drones and missiles. They are going full Somali pirates, using small boats, AK-47s, and RPGs.
I am the captain now.
Look at me. I am the captain now.
From what I've seen, last I checked, they have sunk at least one ship and attacked another.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's up to 3 ships they've attacked now, I think. They've taken at least 6 hostages and killed at least 1 person. I don't think the person they killed was one of their hostages. I think that was separate. Another new... Iran has been spotted receiving nice new military equipment from China. Because Russia told them to get bent when they needed help. A German Air Force aircraft, I think it was a patrol aircraft, got targeted with a Chinese warship's laser, though from what I understand, it wasn't a weapons-grade laser, it was like a targeting laser. But still.
I'm gonna
concerning.
fire my laser.
Israel put another Iranian general in the box. Benjamin Netanyahu nominates Donald Trump for the Nobel Peace Prize.
Of course.
The
Never,
U.S.
please,
has
never.
sanctioned the UN official in charge of investigating human rights abuses in Gaza.
Of course.
Ah, interesting.
Basically, the U.S. called her anti-Semitic. After this, she went on and published her report and used the word genocide in the report to describe Israel's action.
Because it is.
And asked countries to suspend ties with Israel so as to not be complicit in their crimes against humanity.
God, I would fucking hope that Austria would fucking do that.
You know who's not going to comply?
Israel and the
America.
United States.
Yeah, no, I was thinking America specifically. Like, of course Israel isn't going to
Yeah,
comply.
I mean, okay, USA makes sense. There are many lobbyists in there.
America
But-
is just Israel's sugar daddy.
Yeah, but tell me why the fuck Austria though? I just don't get it. But hey, fuck this.
And finally, for like the Middle East, Israeli settlers in the West Bank beat an American citizen to death and then blocked the ambulance from getting to him.
Whoa.
Yay!
Was a
Disgusting.
Palestinian American who had gone to the West Bank to visit family, and then he got beaten to death by Israeli settlers. Which,
And it was an American citizen.
yes, it was a
And then,
Palestinian
yeah.
American who got beaten to death.
And the USA just watches on. Crazy.
No, actually, the American
Oh, wait,
ambassador is
actually?
actually angrily demanding Israel to actually do something about this because Israel has a habit of
Fucking- Thank
being
God.
like, oh no,
Anyway,
oh no, a Palestinian got beaten to death.
Oh, I actually meant like more, but yeah.
It's to the point where apparently the Israeli settlers who do this have stopped wearing masks. They're not even hiding their identities anymore because of the level of impunity they operate with.
But the Israeli settlers are anyway one of the worst types there are
Yes.
over there. But what
Yes.
the shit they have done.
They like another story I saw is like there was like a 5th century Christian church that very nearly got razed to the ground by arson.
Yeah, they've also beaten up like a it's called a movie director which has done a specific movie around like that topic.
Yeah.
Bro, like, the fuck.
That America's like actually demanded like a proper investigation, and so who knows? Maybe something will happen. Probably not. Probably the news cycle will move on and they'll drop it quietly. But like on that note, they put out the international groups like put out like numbers on like known attacks. In the first 6 months of this year, there have been over 700,
Jesus Christ.
which is over double of all of last year.
Oh yeah, okay, I need to... I don't think you've put this on the Roomba. I don't know if it was a long time ago or a little bit ago, but something I saw on Twitter just make my stomach turn. It was a picture of I think it was I don't know exactly where it's from, the person, but it was a journalist, and the tweet sent by the IDF, I'm pretty sure it was, just put eliminate it.
Oh yeah, because Israel keeps blowing up journalists.
Yeah, because they keep
Gaza.
killing journalists, because of course they would.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like in like the first like 6 months they killed more journalists in Gaza than had been killed like in the rest of the world for the last like 2 years.
Crazy.
In the last like couple major wars, if I've investigated data properly, it's fucking crazy because they know for a fact that if they get caught, they're fucking screwed. But because America is their sugar daddy, they just keep running scot-free.
They're fine.
Which is
They get away scot-free.
yeah, which is
Which is
unbelievable.
which is a lot of people have been pointing out the hypocrisy of America standing firmly by Israel while they invade and genocide in Gaza, but calling out Russia for doing the exact same thing in Ukraine. And in fact, it's mainly the Russians who are calling them out on this. Or just calling out America on this. Well, not Russia exactly, but like Russian proxies who are like will like claim, "Oh, America says Russia's doing this," but then they back Israel when Israel does the exact same thing. But actually, because Russia doesn't actually do this. Totally.
Definitely not.
Yeah. Speaking of though, we have Russia, the most incompetent country in the world, who 2 weeks ago, last week, they found in the wreckage of one of Russia's big swarm of drones. They found in one of the drones a part stamped with Chinese manufacturing information, complete with being dated less than 2 weeks before the wreckage was found. The spoiler alert, China's supplying Russia with some of the stuff they need.
Of course.
In exchange for money. In exchange for money. Spoiler, China is Russia's friend by opportunity. Because, in case you want to aware, China recently updated some of their maps of Siberia with ancient Chinese names for the region.
Huh?
Basically, China is waiting for Russia to collapse so they can go reclaim territory that Russia took from them long, long ago
That's funny.
in Siberia.
That's kind of funny.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Honestly, funny Chinese W.
Yeah, it's literally, China sees this and is, alright, how can we profit from this?
I mean, look, like, even they know that Russia is only a carpus. Like, it's...
As I've said before, Russia is a organized crime syndicate inhabiting the corpse of the Soviet Union.
What? Yeah, and China are the vultures.
Yeah. Russia set a last week. They set a record, which they've since broken, of their largest missile drone wave of the war, of 550 drones, which is notable more for the fact it happened like 2 hours after a Putin-Trump call. Though Trump said he's very unhappy with that call, and that Putin just wants to keep killing people because someone's finally beaten it into Trump's head that Putin's been playing him like the cheap
I swear to
kazoo
God.
he is.
The people that have done this need no, they need an award. They need a fucking... Those people, I want to know what hours of discussions they've had with this guy. They've been like, Russia, not good.
Also, that the U.S. having suspended aid to Ukraine for a while. Yeah, that was just Pete Hegseth. He just did that on his own again for the 3rd time.
So how is it that this guy hasn't just been deleted from the face of the earth?
Because Trump likes him. Because he brown noses Trump very well.
Okay, so he eats Trump's ass like it's ice cream. Okay.
Yes. Trump personally ordered the aid resumed again. In other news, Ukraine bombed a Russian base in Vladivostok via active sabotage.
Isn't that kind of far away? Or am I...
Yes, Vladivostok, for those who aren't aware, is on the Pacific coast.
It's like close to... So Vladivostok is like close to China and stuff.
Vladivostok is east of China.
Yeah, it's like roughly in that region.
It's the Russian far east, it's basically right next to North Korea.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all the way over there. Ukraine has begun fielding what appears to be reverse-engineered Shahed drones, which they're using to drone strike Russia. Funny. They're literally sending them back. Lamau. In other news, Ukraine has begun rolling out en masse their interceptor drones to intercept all these incoming munitions, which have been massively successful, not least of which their estimated price tag is at most equal to the munitions they're intercepting, if not less. which completely erases the advantage of using drone swarms to begin with.
I see.
Because the whole advantage of drone swarms is they cost less than the interceptor munitions, but if the interceptors now cost less than the drones, it completely gets rid of their advantage.
Yep. Makes sense.
And I'd like to point out also, a lot of those swarms of Russian drones, they've started to be sent without payload. They're empty decoys.
Because they're starting to run out of munition, or?
Because they're trying to pump the numbers, and it's cheaper.
Yeah.
The Russian ammunition depot in the Donbass region exploded.
Okay, me
because of
just
Ukraine.
really quickly. You know what that reminds me of? You watch Russian Badger, right?
Yes.
The 5 Russians 1 gun bit from one of the videos. I don't remember which one exactly.
Maybe.
That's what it reminds me of. Just a shitload. It's how the Russians fight. Just throw a bunch of shit, like a lot of shit into the wall, and because it's so much, the wall will just crumble down.
Eventually, the wall, the blood-stained wall, will crumple down because you've beaten it to death with the Russian people.
Exactly.
The Russians demolish a building by sending a bunch of guys to go Steve Minecraft punch the wall down.
Yes, basically.
The vice president of Russia's state-owned oil pipeline company got defenestrated.
Another one.
He fell out a window. Yep. Meanwhile, the Russian transport minister got fired and seems to have jumped the gun on his defenestration and just shot himself. He just skipped to the end. He took the lead pill.
Hmm.
The head of the Russian National Guard was arrested. Presumably, he was plotting against Putin. Russian officials estimate that if the price of oil drops below $50 a barrel, Russia will be forced to cut spending and most likely fall into recession. Current price of oil is currently $66 a barrel. In other news, the OPEC oil cartel, sick of Russia's shit, has agreed to bump production numbers again to help pull the price down further.
God in heavens.
This is also in case Iran tries to mine the Strait of Hormuz, which would spike prices. In other news, Ukraine's numbers came out. In quarter 1 of 2025, Ukraine achieved a 0.9% growth of their economy.
It grew its economy.
They grew their economy nearly 1% in the first quarter of 2025.
Nice.
Still,
Which is,
they grew the economy.
Not much.
But it's
But
something.
Ukraine is in total war footing and has been for 3 years, and their
So,
economy is expanding.
Yeah, so like considering that they're in war, that's fucking amazing. For that
Ukraine
long,
has
by
been
the
at
way.
total war for 3 years, and their economy is now growing.
War bonds, baby.
That's a big deal.
Nah, Ukraine is big. Ukraine is fucking crazy.
Denmark has signed a deal to allow Ukraine to build Ukrainian weapons production facilities on Danish soil.
Finally, Europe is moving.
Drone attacks.
Yes,
For those of you who aren't
Kamchatka.
aware, Kamchatka is east of Japan,
And
Wait,
they got hit
is
by
it-
a drone attack.
and they
Wait,
shut
is
off
it that-
cell service to protect against drones.
Damn.
Is it those islands which like where like Japan and Russia argue?
No, that's not
it's not
That's
that.
not.
But it's
Kamchatka
close
is
to
the
them?
peninsula. Kamchatka is the eastern peninsula of the Sea of Okhotsk.
Okay. Damn, but still, the fucking distance is
It
insane.
is, if I pull up Google Maps, the Kamchatka Peninsula is, it's east of Japan. Let's see if the East Sea of Okhotsk, it comes out of that bit of Siberia that borders the Bering Strait.
Mm-hmm.
The Aleutian Islands get pretty close to it.
Yeah, okay.
The illusion of free choice.
Vladivostok, and this one is crazy.
Yeah.
Because Vladivostok's down near North Korea. Kamchatka is east of Japan. It's east of Japan, okay? It's if I bring it down on the map, it's east of Australia.
Like east or like northeast.
Well, obviously very north. But
Okay.
The westernmost tip of the Kamchatka Peninsula, unless I'm reading Google Maps, appears to be fully east of mainland Australia.
God damn.
It is, however, west of New Zealand,
Okay.
mostly.
So it's it's close to Alaska then.
Yes.
You should have said that.
It
That would
looks
have made
it looks
things
like
so much easier for
the
me to
far
understand.
The far northwest end of the Kamchatka Peninsula appears to be like about the same longitude as like western New Zealand.
Damn.
The point is that's how far over it is, and they're worried about Ukraine hitting there.
That's
After Operation Spiderweb, they're worried about everywhere, yeah?
Trump says Putin has been talking, quote, a lot of bullshit, end quote, about Ukraine. Russian propagandists have begun calling the independence of Azerbaijan into question, just like they did for Ukraine, because Russia's not getting their ass kicked hard enough already. Ukraine announced the first ever capture of a Russian POW using exclusively drones and robots. Basically, Ukraine was doing drone attacks on a position on the front line. The people surrendered, and Ukraine sent like a robot to escort them back to the Ukrainian lines. Which is some cyberpunk shit. A Russian drone crashed in Lithuania, like a mile over the border. It was not equipped with a warhead, but did trigger a full national lockdown response. The leading theories are it's either one of those Russian decoys, or it was a Belarusian training drone that went off course because they missed. Because Belarus was conducting military exercises kind of near there. The U.S. released a official estimate on Russian casualties. Since January, the United States estimates Russia has lost 100,000 KIA. Not wounded, not missing, 100,000 killed since January, according to the United States. Yikes. Ukrainian drones are now estimated to account for 75% of all Russian battlefield losses.
Yeah, the drones are being a major thing now.
Russian vodka production has collapsed, while demand for vodka in Russia has skyrocketed.
Oh shit, it's soon over. It's soon over.
Russia is reportedly considering scrapping the aircraft carrier Admiral Kuznetsov, Russia's only aircraft carrier. They're also coping really hard about how this is actually like a win for Russia, because aircraft carriers are totally obsolete yet.
They're hoping that that is a win.
Yes. I mean, to be fair, scrapping the Kuznetsov is actually a win because it's just been a drain on their money, and besides, they already sent the entire crew of the ship to the front line as infantry. So they did that.
Oh
like
yeah,
a
I
year
forgot
ago.
about Russian engineering being fucking up.
Honestly, the biggest concern is when they scrap it, they're gonna release the SCP that's inside it. In other news, there was a really interesting thing that happened where a bunch of people were really confused when they saw this, like in Kyiv, because there's a bunch of videos of people in Kyiv videoing this happening. A Ukrainian AN-124 heavy cargo plane took off from its base outside Kyiv and flew to Germany.
Huh.
Huh?
the largest, this is the first large non-combat aircraft seen flying in Ukrainian skies since the start of the war.
I think that's a
And it
nice.
took off. Yeah, this is a big, giant cargo plane that took off from Kyiv in broad daylight, much to the shock and confusion of the locals, as it relocated to Leipzig, Germany, to begin conducting
Leipzig.
cargo runs for Ukraine.
Let's go Leipzig.
Leipzig, Germany.
And Russia
Warte.
is pissed.
It's Saxony, by the way.
Yeah.
Saxony.
Russia is fucking pissed. Because one, this means Ukraine's now going to be shuttling more supplies to itself. And two, this means after 3 years of bombing Kyiv constantly, this plane was still airworthy.
Yep.
Reminder, this is the AN-124. This is a...
Lads, it's 2 p.m. I gotta eat food.
Go get.
Oh yeah,
eat,
right.
go
You
get
all have
food.
to
You'll,
eat.
you'll
Zoe,
should probably.
bye bye.
These were
Have a nice
57
meal.
these were ever built. They're big. They're big, super heavy cargo.
Bye bye.
This isn't the super big 6-engine one that is unfortunately broken, but this is big, giant, huge. This how big this is. On Wikipedia, they've got a picture of it loading an entire Atlas V rocket.
Atlas. Damn, playing that game.
No,
Ayo,
Atlas
ayo.
V, as in the moon rocket.
God damn. The moon haunts
It's
you.
like, we've got pictures of it. Like, yeah. Here's we're loading an entire air traffic control tower, like a small one. An entire deep sea rescue vehicle being loaded in. These are gargantuan aircraft. Like able to carry like 120 tons.
That's a lot of tons. I guess you could say that's a ton.
Yeah. For context, on the Wikipedia page, aircraft of comparable role, configuration, and era. The Airbus Beluga, the 747 Freighter, the C-17 Globemaster, the C-5 Galaxy.
That's a crazy name.
The
The C5
C5
Galaxy.
The Lockheed Martin C-5 Galaxy is gargantuan, okay? These are some of the largest aircraft ever built, okay?
Okay.
The C-5 Galaxy is able to carry multiple tanks. Okay? That's how big these aircraft are. And one of
Just
these
like the one-
was able to fly in broad daylight from the capital of Ukraine.
Without Russia being able to do anything.
In other news, Ukraine has clarified the report on the massive drone swarms, with half or more being decoys without payloads, meant to waste Ukrainian ammunition. Russia struck the Kharkiv maternity hospital again.
So.
Trump announces plans to approve the sale of U.S. arms to NATO partners for transfer to Ukraine,
Oh yeah, that I've heard about that one. That's pretty big.
which
Right.
Poland suggested that NATO partners should pay for it by using all those frozen Russian assets.
Yeah.
Based Poland.
Let's go
Polish.
Poland. Polska.
Common Polish W.
Russian, air quotes, hero of the special military operation got murdered by one of his paratrooper cadets, by the cadet sabotaging his parachute
Damn.
due to poor treatment.
So first of all, I didn't hear about
Freaking
any Russian hero.
Yeah, so that's how that's going. The International
Oh, crazy.
Energy Agency raised doubts of Russia's ability to restore its oil production to pre-war levels due to sanctions and war stresses and damage to the industry.
Yeah, make.
A German general says an unspecified of long-range German weapons to arrive in Ukraine by the end of the.
Yeah, I heard about that one.
Trump has given Putin a 50-day ultimatum to end the war. Which, on the one hand, Trump is giving Putin more fucking time. On the other hand, this is supposed to be, in theory, if you want to be charitable, time for, like, China to go try and beat it into Putin's head. Come on, stop. But Putin's already rejected it.
Let's go.
And America is reportedly considering providing Tomahawk and JASSM cruise missiles to Ukraine. For context, I'm pulling up the numbers. The unclassified range of the Tomahawk land attack missile is nearly 3,000 kilometers.
That's a long distance.
Specifically, depending on the version, between 900 and 1,500 nautical miles, which is 1,000 to 1,700 miles. And then the JASSM, which is the model, the JASSM only has about a 230-mile range. However, it's an air-launched missile launched from F-16s, which Ukraine has, and they're a lot cheaper than Tomahawks.
It will be very important if they get those ones, basically.
China officially backs Russia on something
Please
related.
follow up with the next one.
Yeah. Moscow flooded.
I just love China officially backs Russia. Moscow floods. Absolute
It flooded like
fucking
Texas. I think I
cinema.
forgot actually. I think I forgot
There he is.
Texas.
There he is. Absolute Bakshin.
Absolute buckshit.
And
Which
then we
China
have
says, like-
the most unhinged in a good way thing Trump has said recently.
Oh,
Trump
God.
says he is going to send to Ukraine 17 Patriot systems, quote, within days, to shield its cities from Russian terror bombs. I'd like to point something out.
I assume that's impossible.
Yes, that is impossible. It's not physically possible to ship that many Patriot systems to Ukraine on such short notice.
Yeah, it's about the time.
Like-
It's about moving dudes.
Like, especially as I'd like to point out, a full Patriot system in its entirety takes Lockheed Martin like 11 months to build. So there's some people who are saying, "Oh yeah, it's gonna be 17 Patriot launchers." I've seen some claims of 17 Patriot missiles, all of which is like very different. The point is, we're sending them shit. Someone's beating into Trump's head. We need to help him, and also that's like actually like really popular amongst like everyone in the U.S. sending aid to Ukraine. Like basically everyone supports it. Like if you say, "Yeah, do you support Trump sending aid to Ukraine?" It's more popular amongst Republican voters than Democratic voters in some polls.
Damn. Wait, Republicans are the people that voted for Mango Man,
Trump.
right?
Yeah. Republicans are the Trump voters, and those are the ones that do nothing.
Okay, so yes,
Uh,
Democrats are the ones that do nothing, but Republicans are the ones that will build a monarchy.
Dictatorship.
The Democrats say, you have to understand, our hands are tied, we can't really do anything. Republicans, by the way, we're planning on instituting a monarchy this week.
Actually, which, if I remember correctly, by the way, I just want to mention that, if I remember correctly, Abraham Lincoln was part of the Republic.
Yes,
Right.
however, also the political ideologies have switched since.
Yeah, I just meant, like, the switch was insane. So, yeah.
In other news, U.S. envoy Keith Kellogg arrived in Kyiv, which Russia didn't bomb for as long as he was there. Because they were so scared of accidentally hurting him and angering America that they refused to bomb Kyiv, which led to this Zelensky quote, Kellogg arrived and we've had no mass shelling for 2 nights. People are already joking. Give Kellogg a Ukrainian passport and let him live in Ukraine. This shows Putin is afraid of America.
I mean, yeah, like, if you injure a guy like this, yeah, it's over, so...
Ukraine has announced this trialing of special rifle rounds meant to allow soldiers to shoot down incoming FPV drones themselves. These are they're basically they're turning an M16 into a shotgun. Based. Russia quietly canceled the weapons expo it usually uses to show off their latest toys for sale to foreign nations, because Russia's out of stuff, which means they can't sell stuff, which means they can't get money.
Let's go. Screw Russia.
A recent report indicates a quarter of all Russian coal companies are on the verge of collapse. Like, bro, this is the coal companies. And finally, Ukraine has officially launched their Test in Ukraine program. Or basically, they're going straight to the source. They've said, yo, anyone who makes a weapon, if you send them to us, and you train us how to use them, we will give you a report on how they do, and all the telemetry data you can, so you can improve your next model of the weapons. Test your prototypes on the front line.
Yeah, perfect.
And we'll give you real combat data. Live fire testing. No, not even live fire testing. Live fire testing where you're allowed to kill people. In fact, we encourage it.
Yeah, we encourage you to kill people.
Once in a lifetime.
We encourage
We
you
can
to kill
test
the
your
Russians.
weapons. We
Yeah.
can test your toys. Let's go.
So yeah, yo, Lockheed Martin, Rheinmetall, everyone in the military-industrial complex, send us your cool new shit and we'll test it for you. And we'll give you your data.
To finally get back to your game and develop another legendary weapon. Thank you. To all can
Well, no,
finally
I think I
play
did
again.
cover the Texas floods. Never mind. Anyway, with that thus concludes the Roomba. My grandma's showed up, so I'm gonna go out and say hi and get lunch.
Let's go, Grandma. Any recommendations
let's
from
go.
anyone?
I have opened up one of my Steam libraries and been playing Total War Shogun 2 recently.
What is it about?
It's pretty good. It's Total War in Japan.
Wait, you've been told where you've been playing Total War Shogun?
I've been playing Total War Shogun 2.
That's a great game.
I'm using the incredibly advanced strategy of rush guns.
As you should.
Fair, that's pretty good, yeah.
As anyone.
I tried them out in a battle where I was defending a castle and a bunch of people attacked me. I suffered no casualties and wiped out like 1,000 dudes.
Nice.
Total War Shogun is a pretty much one of the best Total War.
Darius.
Anyway, I'm out of here.
Okay, see you.
Yeah, wait. So yeah, I actually have a recommendation.
Me too, but I'll let you go first then.
So this time I'm going to recommend Rematch. Rematch is the new football game that has come out, which you actually also lets you play as one single guy. You have max 5 people versus 5 people if you have 5 friends and such, or randoms. I recommend playing with friends.
You saying the football thing reminds me of something that a couple of Spaniards I know are very angry about. Does anyone here know what Inazuma 11 is?
Inazuma 11?
Yes, do you know what Inazuma 11
is? Yep, I do.
I've heard it's pretty bad.
No. It's actually pretty peak. Football...
look, there's Blue Lock, or there's Inazuma 11. And there's then
Blue Lock's not... Is Blue Lock football? I thought Blue Lock was either basketball
Blue Lock is football.
I thought
No. Blue Lock is football.
Oh my god.
You have Blue Lock is football, then you have Kuroko no Basket and Slam Dunk, that's basketball, and then you have Haikyuu, which is volleyball.
That's the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of Haikyuu, which is the volleyball one. I did not know Blue Lock was football. Also, Inazuma 11 is good until Inazuma 11 Go. Inazuma 11 Go is kind of boring. I hate the protagonist for Go.
Yeah. I'm just joking about Inazuma 11 because I'm a Blue fan, so don't worry. So I'm always like, Blue Lock egoisto. But they also
But yeah, there was a game. There's a game for Inazuma 11 called Inazuma 11 Victory Road. It was scheduled to come out in August of this year and has been delayed. Now, I want everyone here, the 2 Europeans, to figure out when it has been delayed to.
It has been delayed to 2028 March 11.
Uh-huh. Bolt? Bolt?
I think it got released like to next year.
You're both wrong. To November of this year. And people are
Okay, look.
fucking pissed.
Okay, I find that actually crazy because I've gone now by the GTA 6 mentality. Like, bro, that happens next year, and then I was like, okay, people go mental.
GTA
Maybe
6,
like 2 years. Or something.
GTA 6 is never coming out. Don't be.
It will come out next
Don't be
year. It will
ridiculous.
come
Don't
out.
be ridiculous. It'll get delayed another 10 years, and then GTA Online will keep getting updates, open updates.
I won't accept to live until this day.
Darius, we'll get
By the way, I
Vice
still
City.
want to get back to.
We'll get Vice City Remastered,
What?
and GTA 6 will still have not come out.
We already
Yeah.
got Vice City remastered, bro. What are you? It's already happened.
I would absolutely play the shit out of Vice City. Again, I need to.
The last time Vice City is a great GTA game.
I need to
Also
play
San Andreas.
I actually played
But yeah,
San
back-
Andreas, but I prefer Vice City. Crazy take, I know, but I prefer
Yeah,
Vice City.
sorry. CJ and Big Smoke, Ryder and fucking Sweet are fucking too big of a gang. And Officer Tampin. No, too crazy. But hey, Vice City is also great. But yeah, back to Rematch, the football game, which is actually football. I've played it with a few friends,
Mm-hmm.
and it's fucking amazing because you have like the position of normal striker. So
Mhm.
like you normally like shoot goals and stuff, and then you have the goalkeeper.
Okay,
And trust me, those are like
question,
Yeah?
Darius. Is it like indoor football? Or is it just like
it's
outside
like indoor football. You can shoot, for example, the ball against the upper wall, and then it recoils back, and you can shoot into the
Okay,
goal.
so it is like an inner court football game. Okay.
Yeah, it's like Rocket League, but actual football. With
Okay,
human
so
beings.
yeah, no, it's just inner football, but without offsides.
Yeah, it has no offsides.
Okay, so
And
it's like
you
street
can,
football
make-
then. Okay, I'm
Once again,
starting
Rocket
to,
League mixed with actual football, it's more fitting.
I'm starting to figure out shit. No, it's because okay, call me a normie, but I've played a couple FIFA games myself. And one of them was FIFA 12 and 13, both for the Wii. Peak actually FIFA IMO. And one of the modes you had was like build your own character and take it to like leagues and shit. And the first league that you go to is a like street football team, like a street football league. And what you do there is the course is like one giant square, and basically score inside the goal, and you can bounce the ball off walls. There are no offsides.
Yeah, it's like Rematch basically is a fully multiplayer game. It has no story mode, it has no career mode. It's basically only meant for
I
multiplayer.
feel like that game
And-
would have a banger story. IMO.
It would have, I guess, yeah, but it was already intended to play, and it's
Yeah.
fucking banger. Like you have a passing system, which actually, even if you play on controller, you have to like move your like joystick
Yeah.
in that direction.
Yeah, like in most
which direction
football
you want to
games,
have
you
it.
need to move the joystick in order to, like
Yeah, but like
manipulate where it's going to go.
you don't have like the air perspective. You only have your third person perspective.
Yeah, that
You
makes it
do
so
have
much
a
easier
minimap.
to direct where you're going to pass the ball, though.
You do have a minimap actually, but yeah. So you can make so amazing passes towards the door, but also the goalkeeper gameplay. You literally have moments where you fucking see the ball flying into your fucking face, and you literally, the single action you do can decide the entire fucking match. Because actually currently for some fucking reason I've been the best goalkeeper in my friend group, and I'm fucking loving it, because bro, when you catch the ball and you do another pass to a player and it turns into a goal, holy fucking shit, absolute egoism, absolutely blue lock moment, peak fucking gameplay. So yeah, I'm going to, if you have friends, like, because random players, they are fucking assholes. Please
who would
play
have
it with
thought?
friends. Rematch is fucking fire. I mean, you do have a few games which are good, but this type of game is absolute garbage with fucking.
Yeah,
Just go
as
ahead
a
and
lot
play
of games like this.
Make
Like, you need friends in order to enjoy these kinds of games.
I mean, okay, Rainbow Six Siege is also a traumatizing experience.
Unite.
Fucking randoms. Pokemon, bro, don't remind me, bro. I swear to God, most traumatizing experience I've been pulled on by Jimmy, by the way. But Jimmy, when I've played with Jimmy, everything is peaceful, everything works out well, and then I go on solo ranking. There are a few good teams. I've got 3 randoms, okay. And then there is that one random, steals my farm, does absolutely fucking nothing. I'm fighting a 1v3, somehow fucking winning, because hey, I actually know the mechanics. Crazy. And then I still get fucked by the 5v1 for some fucking reason. Why even there is a 5v1?
Yep, that's a
Yeah.
Unite moment, if I've ever seen one.
Trust me, I had a toxic player as well in that game. It's not even funny. Oh, I was playing with a group of friends. They clearly called jungle way before one of our teammates decided to just click Leafy on it and say, "No, I need the jungle. Give me the jungle."
Hey,
Bitch, it was already claimed.
Bolt, doesn't this remind you of something? Doesn't this bring you back memories? Don't you want to play
Yeah.
Unite with me again?
You know, Pokemon Unite would be an absolute banger game if you have like a friend group that would literally just say, yeah, let's go fucking play the game. Full lobby. Bro, that would be fucking amazing.
I need a crew.
That would be actually.
Oh shit! Wild Amy.
Amy? Wait, is Amy here?
Yes, she is.
I've actually pulled my. I've pulled my Abby. I've pulled her. I've done it. I'm actually in peace now.
Oh, you have Miyabi? Nice. I'm still trying to pull for her.
You pulled.
But Darius.
You pulled Miami.
My Abby. I don't know, bro. I can't currently speak her name.
I was joking on the way you said that, and then it sounded like Miami, and I'm in here.
Yes, Miami.
Nah, you have already been pulled by your boyfriend. I can't.
Anyway, I've got Fender Garb, so I'm gonna put that in my
Okay.
chest.
Emmy, since you're here, give us your recommendation.
You are. One second, I need to turn you down. I don't know why, but you are like bass boosted on my end. What was that? No, I said Jimmy was, not you.
Don't mind me, I'm just being a silly, stupid baka.
Anyway, what?
Trainer detected. Trainer detected.
Don't not wait, Darius. Wait on that. We'll get to that. Emmy.
What?
Oh yes, finally.
Emmy, what's your recommendation of the week? Any games, any things that you've done that you would recommend others?
The Poke Farm.
Oh, fair.
Wait, are you talking about? Ooh. You're talking about like games and shit?
Yes.
Okay. Does this include movies and games that I played that I've not recommended on your stream?
Wait.
Yeah,
To
no,
be-
just in
to be-
general.
to make
Just
clear.
things you recommend to other
in
people.
general, everything.
Okay,
You can
Emmy,
everything.
Emmy, I've
There is
recommended
a-
restaurants in here before.
Wait.
Everything.
Wait, 1 second. Let me see the price so I can get this correct. 1 second. There is a game that you can get for $3 on Steam. $3 USD on Steam.
Uh-huh.
It is called Hylix. It is a one-man team. Its music is horrendous. I apologize. Everything else is amazing because it is just.
How do
it
you spell it?
HYLICS.
A Hilux.
It is. Yes. It is an intentionally hard to understand game because the whole thing is kind of a satire on the use of text in RPGs. So every dialogue box is randomly generated by a text generator created or used by the creator Mason Lindroth, who created all of the visuals, who created the music, who created pretty much everything except the code.
Yo, check out games on your phone.
He is a claymation god when it comes to video games.
Nice.
Which is like claymation in video games is rare. Mason Lindroth is an awesome dude. I love him. I love him so much. Anyway, but Hilux.
Yeah, when you said it the
most
first
of all,
time, I
like-
thought you were saying it like Toyota Hilux. HYLUX.
Fair enough. But like, but the whole thing is like you have to wander around to find. Your character's name is Wade, and you have to find a way to beat the boss Gibby. And there's a second game which has some of the greatest music of all time. I shit you not. Hilux 2, one of the best RPG soundtracks of all time. Fancy Meat Computer, look it up. I'm not even kidding, because it's not by Mason. Because Mason Lindroth realized he can't make music. Chuck Salamone, thank you for that. Anyway, yeah.
So, am I the only one amiss for recommendations of the week?
But you don't. You have a recommendation of.
Darius, what game have I not been able to shut up throughout the entire fucking week?
Yeah, you have one.
It's the funny horse game. This
Yeah,
shit's-
you have one. I meant like you have a.
Yes, I do. Of course I fucking do. It's Uma Musume Pretty Derby. This fucking game has not
Yes!
escaped my mind throughout the entire fucking week. It's absolute fucking buckshin.
It's absolutely Bakshin cinema, bro.
It's absolute buckshin. And I also found a fucking brain rot song where buckshin the word is said like 800 times.
You know, it's
fucking
funny.
buckshin.
Like, I've also started playing the game, and I swear to God, I shall say one thing: gold chip.
Yeah,
fucking
well, of course.
Gold chip is peak.
Of course you like gold chip. You absolute fucking
Trainer
army.
detected. Trainer detected.
Look, I like my Americano girly friendly Southern Americano girly pop who has a gun and will tackle hug you and probably break her ribs if she does so.
I actually
Right.
have played with like, Scarlet Diver, I think is.
Daiwa Scarlet.
I've started about-
That's tsundere.
Yeah, I've started with her.
Fun fact.
Yeah,
The way that the developers of Umumusame, not Pretty Derby, Umumusame in general, got the license to Daiwa Scarlet is that the trainer told them, yeah, no, you need to give the horse girl bigger boobs than my rival's horse girl, or I will not give you the license. I'm not
Mason,
kidding.
that's
I'm
crazy.
not kidding, by the way. So there's another horse girl named Vodka, and they're rivals. Daiwa Scarlet and Vodka were
Oh,
in
yeah,
real life
Vodka.
rivals. And apparently,
Vodka, I swear to God.
And-
that guy, that girl.
it's a tomboy, absolute fucking tomboy behavior.
Yeah, that she is.
But yeah, absolute fucking cinema.
I have.
And it's just the game's fun. It's a management roguelike game. I'm not kidding.
With gambling partially because
Well,
Horse gambling. Don't forget about that.
well, you don't gamble in the game. That's false information. You
Yeah,
don't do
not
gambling.
really, but hey, it has horse races,
Yeah,
so you
it
have.
has a horse racing, so the implication is there, but there's not actual horse race gambling. You know?
No, don't worry. That is not real.
Yeah, so you
Still,
don't have
the
to worry about that.
implications there.
But instead of being actual real life horses, it's just cute anime girls. And said cute anime girls
Anime.
are based on real horses. Some are dead,
Wait,
some
which
are
are mostly
alive. Gold Ship has a conception rate of 96%, and it's still very much alive. And that's an fun fact. Gold Ship, after he retired, did not show the same signs of muscle strain as other horses, race horses did. So this motherfucker never raced at its peak.
You know, I'm
ship
glad
is getting
I'm
better.
glad my sister and I have cut contact because right now I'm fairly certain her and I would not be talking anyway. Because
Well,
I'm fairly certain she would not be talking. She would not stop talking about this fucking game too.
I'm sorry.
It's not her. It's not your fault. It's not your fault that I'm sick of hearing this game.
Damn.
It's not your fault. It's the internet's fault.
Yeah, but now I feel bad because I got hooked by the internet to play this
I'm also
funny
a
horse
little
game.
tipsy.
It's
I'm-
good.
Trainer detected. Trainer detected.
I'm also a little tipsy.
Sorry.
But also, fucking Mason Lindroth. I love him so much I named a fucking continent in my fucking area in a world in my game after it. Or in a book that I wrote about after it. After him. That's how much I love him. It's so stupid.
Bolt, I
Where-
don't remember if Bolt...
Why are you saying my name?
Me?
Yes. Also, who's Vanderbilt?
I have no idea. Just a random, I assume.
Anyway,
I do
you-
always have these servers open. To the public. Because it's
Jimmy.
fun to play with others. What is it, Amy?
You keep saying somewhat chubby poon.
Well, because that poon was somewhat chubby.
Oh, okay.
You're not...
Anyway, I do have a recommendation.
Alright, let's see. What's
Let's
the
go.
new roguelike that has Bolt hooked? Because it's...
I got you there. It's not a roguelike this time.
Yeah, but jokes aside, a lot of the times it's a roguelike. You cannot fool me.
No, it's World of Fantasy. World of Final Fantasy.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh,
wait, isn't
yes.
that the one with the siblings?
Oh no!
The two,
Yes.
like... Oh, I've heard about it. I've heard it's really unique in its approach.
Speak
I
clients.
see bad. I see.
So what do you think of it so far?
Can I be honest?
Yes.
Yeah, what is it, Emmy?
This is my personal opinion. As a Final Fantasy fan,
Yeah?
the only reason why I have not played that game is because I have a personal opinion on voice acting.
Uh-huh.
And that is that a certain pitch being hit irritates the shit out of me. And a certain character, the Moogle, fucking hits that pitch constantly.
Yikes.
But I can't play that game. I cannot play that game. I almost did a marathon of all of the side Final Fantasy games. If it weren't for that game, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, and the Third Strike, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, not specifically Crystal Chronicles. It was one of the ones later on. Crystal Chronicles. What's the full title of it? Crystal Chronicles. The Crystal Bearers. If that game did not fucking break on me, I would be doing that marathon right now.
Damn.
By the way,
Darn.
I mean, I'm
By the way,
technically
if-
doing
if
a
anybody
Final
has-
Fantasy marathon myself.
If anybody has a copy of Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, The Crystal Bearers, a way to capture a Wii, and wants to send me it, please send me that. I'd really appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Okay.
That game is really good. I want to play it, please.
Oh yeah. Speaking
Lael,
of,
Lael is really a good protagonist, even though he's a jackass. I want to see him get better. That's all. Sorry.
speaking of Final Fantasy and speaking of peak characters, you know another recommendation that Darius probably would recommend alongside me?
What?
Hey Darius, where are you from?
Austria.
Me? Gongaga.
Ah, you fucker. Did you actually finish Crisis Core?
No.
That's great.
I'm like in chapter
That's great.
4. Okay, Darius, I want you to understand, it's my first playthrough, but I'm not a bitch. I started in hard mode.
Okay.
So this shit
You know,
pretty hard.
But
the name did not lie.
the thing is, you mentioned Crisis.
Good.
No, I have to think about it. I'm going to tell you one thing. I didn't have sadly played all of the Final Fantasy games,
Yeah.
but actually in every game's general, when it comes to protagonists,
Yes.
I believe there was no guy, literally no fucking guy, who has made my ass laugh, let me fucking cry, filled my heart, and then left the fucking void and filled my heart again than fucking Zack motherfucking Fair.
Honestly,
That guy.
I know that a lot of the Final Fantasy VII
amazing.
Extended Universe is pretty bad, but one of the few things I've heard that is good from it is Crisis Core.
I swear to God, Crisis Core is passion. Crisis Core is love. Crisis Core is fucking life.
No, you know what
I don't
Crisis
know.
Core is? It's loveless.
Oh my
Should
fucking-
you?
Genesis is also a big character.
I don't like Genesis. But
Crisis
that's
Core
disappointing.
is. Oh yeah, Genesis can fuck off.
Genesis is a bitch.
I love still Genesis. I love the shenanigans.
Genesis is like the worst parts of Sephiroth just manifest. In my opinion.
You could see it like this, but I still like it. I still like all of them.
And you know what? I don't
I-
rate
I-
Sephiroth that much so far.
Sephiroth in
is
that game is
amazing
actually
in the
pretty good.
Yeah,
I
I
will
know.
say,
Yeah,
because
he's
it feels
amazing.
like he feels like a person.
Yes, I've said this
Like,
before,
look-
but in 7, I feel like
Wait,
he's a bitch.
Basically, Sephiroth, if you should just play the base game, mama's boy. If you actually played Crisis Core before, holy shit, what the fuck is happening?
I mean, he's still
Yeah,
a mama's
he feels
boy,
like-
but you know.
He's just like he actually has personality.
The relation between Zack Fair and Sephiroth and
Not just
Angel.
that, his fucking relationship with Angeal is so good.
Yeah,
I like Angeal. Angeal's chill.
Angel is great.
Show me your honor.
Hey,
Prove me your
Wait,
honor.
I
what
forgot what
are you
chapter it is.
doing?
I forgot. Okay. Jimmy,
What?
what was the last thing that's happened with Angeal?
Right now he has he was going. I just finished chapter 4, so I fought Bahamut Fury, and Angeal and Genesis had a fight, and I don't know where they went.
Okay, then I'm not gonna say shit.
Still, I'm surprised that you're going, huh? Okay.
I will
Darius,
say,
Darius, am I,
even
am
though
I
it
that
is
bitch face
somewhat-
that I would not go hard mode on games like these? Damn.
Also, I will say, there are two things that I don't like about Crisis Core.
Uh-huh.
One is the way you level up. That is a little stupid.
Yes. I find it funny, but it is kind of stupid.
They did make it a little easier in the remake.
Yes, I'm level 22 by the end of chapter 4.
What?
Second,
Mm-hmm.
we might want to wait for
You can still get in.
logical.
Yeah.
Oh, did you go in? I didn't know you
Yeah,
did.
I'm in. I've not started any fights, but I'm in.
I didn't realize you had. I'm sorry, I didn't notice. I was wondering where you went. The second thing is the secret boss is just fucking stupid.
Oh god, this.
I've been when I've been kind of stuck in terms of extra missions. The last mission of the first set of missions of ending the war with the Wu Tai.
Yeah, that one's a little bit of an ass. The difficulty spikes on the missions. You very clearly have a specific time that you're supposed to do things. Also, by the way, there's something that you should know.
There are missions
there
that are missions.
are timings that you're supposed to do things. If you miss things, you can't go back.
Yeah, I've heard that.
So,
oh, hi, Bolt.
No.
oh, do we want to wait for
I'll
Bolt,
wait for
or
Bolt.
can Bolt not join?
Yes, you can.
But yeah, like, still,
He's all
like when
crazy
it comes to
machine.
Zenless Zone Zero, oh god, my brain is fucking.
No.
full.
We
When it
can still
comes to
also talk
Price
about
is
Zenless
God.
on Zero and how it has a
Yes,
summer.
yes, still. Yeah, it has a summer event that I still have to play.
And its peak.
I do have to say, when it comes to the new characters, from what I've seen,
Mm-hmm.
they don't give me that kick. I understand if people like them. I don't know the personality. That's the thing. I only know, like, what's her name? Yusua? What's the current banner's name?
Yuzua, yeah, Yuzua.
Yusua. Ah, okay.
Hey, is
I
it
have played. I've tried. I don't like the game. I don't like the gameplay. I'm neutral to the design.
I will
But,
admit,
yeah.
their designs have calmed down a bit.
Yo.
I do like that they look like they seem to have added to make her deaf. Oh my god, wait, are we all different races? Oh my god.
Yeah, we're all different races. He's a Chang, you're a Poon, she's a Birdo. We're only missing an imp.
I have the tit! Wait, can I talk about I just drop the avatar stuff for a second?
Sure?
Huh?
Human resource team? Oh, Kuba. Nice.
Oh.
Here's the thing. That's 2 years of HRT. I've heard they keep going for at least 2 more years.
Nice. Congrats.
So congratulations.
I have
Yeah.
good genes.
You have good genes. You have good booba genes. Let's go. I think, Chad, this is the longest Roomba of thought we've ever had.
Oh my god.
Also, I need to speak with
Um,
Mina. I need to
I'm so
speak with
happy
Mina
about it.
about getting Darius a proper icon instead of the, the voice call Darius that we have on stream.
Oh my god. You know what?
What?
You should also see if she can do a random one of just me, like hanging from something, or popping
Honestly?
out from something,
You could-
just as a joke.
I've
I've been popping because I've just been randomly popping in at times.
You could
I
ask
would be
her
fine.
yourself because I don't know.
Jimmy, I would have been fine with the red voice thing.
Yeah,
But the only problem I have that you didn't place a Austrian flag into my head flop. That's the only thing I'm discussing right
Bitch,
now.
the only flag that is here is the pride flag, and that was originally going to be a joke thing for Pride Month, but I was like, fuck it, Pride Deer, every day is Pride.
Yeah, well, cool. Every day is pride. I respect it. Yes, but where's my Austrian?
Darius, shut the fuck up. I would have put a
Okay,
Spanish
okay.
flag if I wanted to.
Darius.
Yeah.
That is on the same level as "Where's my straight pride? Get out! Get out!"
Wait, What?
With
Yeah,
your
straight
straight pride.
Straight
Get
pride
out with
exists.
your straight pride.
What does that pride have to do with Austrian flag? I didn't do anything. To be fair, in the pride flag, there's also red represented. Joking, of course.
Yeah, you're choking on these nuts.
Hey, yo, hot. CD on this fucking nut. But yeah,
But yeah, Crisis Core so far so good. It's good.
by the way,
game,
it's not the first time that you've played Crisis.
It is the first time.
Oh my. Okay.
There
Okay.
he is.
Okay. No, wait.
Okay.
I have
so
to be
I've known.
every time into your stream on Friday. Oh
Apparently.
my god!
By the way,
Jesus
I want to
Christ.
say, this is my first time playing Crisis Core, but I have known about this game for years because I know my brother used to have a copy for the original.
Yeah, we talked
Crisis
about
Core
it
on
before.
the PSP.
But wait, do you know the ending?
I assume. I think I know it. Yeah.
I mean, he's played
Okay, never
fucking 7, so I think he knows the ending.
yeah, because
Yeah,
doesn't the ending
yeah.
of Crisis Core link it directly into Final Fantasy VII? Like soon after the ending of Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, you jump into 7.
Guys,
What?
I'm in the walls.
Why does it not surprise me? Just dash.
So, but you
Straight
know,
dashing.
but you have never like probably seen the ending of Blade, the ending, right?
I think I watched a Let's Play a while ago, like a long time
Yeah.
ago. of
Okay.
Seven Crisis
Yeah.
Core.
Okay, but you have not played it. Okay, then
Yeah, I haven't
okay, then have fun
experienced
with
it.
it.
I've only watched it.
Have fun with the fucking feeling. I swear to God, like holy fucking shit. Damn.
Hey, Migo Gaga, you know? That shit.
Bro, that's
Me?
I swear,
Going ga 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 ga
Also, I
ga
love
ga
how-
ga
I
ga
love
ga
how
ga
I
ga
had-
ga shut the fuck.
backwater experts. Backwater experts.
Also, I love how I got
Ah.
Darius with a Migo Gaga joke. I was hoping he'd catch on to it, but yeah, that's even funnier.
Bro, I believe you will suddenly come up with a fucking that has to do with Austria. So I was like, yeah.
And there was like
I did because I assumed you would recommend the game after you finished it. That's
No. I want to talk about games I
absolute,
like at the moment.
absolute Gongaga move.
But yeah, no,
absolute
I'm no
Gongaga.
bitch. I'm playing the game on hard mode. I
No.
already have Darius. I
Uh-huh.
already have Kiraga.
You're going to play the game on hard mode when you going to play through it. That's going to be your hard mode.
Also, I got I didn't get the like you're perfect for Aerith achievement, but I did get every single other achievement from the chapter 4 something. I might just after I finish the game in hard, I might do a playthrough on normal just so I can achievement hunt the achievements that I
Fair
have
enough.
left.
I'm the type of guy that says Zack Fair is my most favorite character. Final Fantasy VII.
He is very fun.
No discussion.
He is very fun. I really
Darius. I have yet to finish the tale of my encounter in Pokemon Unite. I got interrupted.
Oh
Oof.
my god, you got turbo interrupted. I'm so sorry.
Nah, it's fine. So, like I mentioned at the start, I was playing with a friend. It was like, oh yeah, they call jungle. Then one of the randos just decided, no, I'm gonna play Leafeon and stated, oh, I need jungle. Naturally, they stole jungle and just did everything in their power to be the jungler, even though it was called. Then, when we naturally lost, they had the goal to put the blame on our teammate,
What was your team in playing? Just curious.
Leafeon.
Wait, your teammate
Oh
was the one
my
playing Leafeon.
god.
Keep in mind, jungle was already called well ahead of time.
Yeah, but I'm asking, what was your friend
Yeah.
playing that, was going to jump?
Oh, no. I think they were doing Dragonite. I
Right?
think.
Jungle is a crazy pick. I've never thought of that.
Dragon can be a good jungler since
Yeah, no,
you
I
know
believe you.
outrage and punches.
But you know how we play that shit. You and I.
Yes.
Unite is an interesting game to me.
You know,
Anyways,
Bo,
because I've played MOBAs
I'm
before.
gonna be out of town for the next week. We could get some. We could try and climb the seasons ladder.
I haven't played
Damn,
in a
I'm
good
not
while, so I think I'm down to expert.
No, you would be in the same rank that I am, which is a veteran. And if you're an expert, still, it's only one rank down, so we can probably get there.
Hey, I'm
I
gonna
am-
send a screenshot to Jimmy.
Oh boy. Also, just for the people that were here when I said the 602 Ryan thing, he got like 2 hours faster.
That's actually kind of important to Roomba. That's why I'm saying, hey, I'm sending a screenshot to Jimmy.
I wonder what it would be.
Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that.
Damn, you're tipsy.
Oh, apparently just randomly got warped in.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Guys, I was checking the Discord. My goodness.
No, I'm the one who pulled by accident.
Damn. Then pull out, Lamau.
But dick, I mean, I do. I mean, oh, wait, what?
Damn.
Look, I haven't had a bothectomy.
Wait. Didn't
What's
you
a
say that
bothectomy?
beer did nothing to you?
These nuts, Darius!
Hold on, Amy. A legit question. Did
I'm
you say-
confused.
Didn't
What are
you
you
say the
yapping
new
about?
medication made it so beer tasted like nothing?
What?
Didn't you say the new
You mean it
meds
tastes like nothing?
made it so beer tasted like nothing? Like funny water and that's it?
Okay, specifically, it made it so specifically, what's the word? Carbonated drinks taste like nothing. So I can't drink sodas or
Mhm.
beer.
So how
I
did you
can
get
still
tipsy
drink. I can still drink spirits.
then? Ah.
Okay, fair, yeah.
I can still drink wine.
Based.
Wine is very good. Wine
Whiskey
is also
is-
very healthy.
Whiskey is
True.
not off the table.
So
I had
what's-
whiskey. It was whiskey. I'm telling you.
Oh, you're having whiskey.
Whiskey? Whiskey cheesy.
Yeah, I had whiskey sours.
Okay, cool.
Interesting. Also, Darius,
No,
that
whiskey cheese.
Pokemon Unite offer also is extended to you.
If I got la time, I am
Wait, what
going
level?
to jump.
What level do I get the branching paths?
28.
At? 28.
Wait, I played Alolan Ninetales and
Ew.
someone else.
I know I played
Did you just
Absol.
say ew to fucking Alolan Ninetales?
Yeah, it's the objectively inferior version of Ninetales.
Guys, I did it again.
Bro, I
This
meant
time
to
I think
fucking.
you guys did it.
Bro, Jimmy, I swear to fucking God, it's the only Ninetales I can play in.
I know, I'm joking. I'm fucking messing with it. I wish normal
I'm
Ninetales
going
was-
to fucking make a
I fucking wish normal Ninetales was playable. Oh my god, what a gift to be able to play normal Ninetales.
Same, but I still have sadly Alolan Ninetales.
I want to play the superior Ninetales. Let me play my boy. Let me be Jimmy.
Jimmy,
You know, is a Ninetales.
I need to touch your. I need to pull your tails so I can become. Saul.
Didn't know that the whitest Ninetales out of the
I mean, I wouldn't recommend with mine specifically. It'd just make you incredibly horny.
I'm already incredibly horny. I'm gonna be impregnated.
Wait, is that actually one of the?
Wait, what?
Bro, cut the stream.
Darius, have I never told you what?
Cut the stream.
Darius, have I never told you what my Ninetales curse does?
No, not really. No.
I'm telling you after stream.
Yeah. Okay.
Why? Because it's not safe for kids.
I don't know. Okay.
Bro, yeah, is what Amy is currently saying safe for?
You're not fair enough.
Okay. I will
My
say
girl
as
is
an
fun.
aside. I will say as an aside, I don't know why, but the estrogen has made me even hornier.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Once again, but like,
Girl things? Question mark?
where's we were of far.
Don't know.
Well, if it makes you happy, be happy. And horny.
You know what I'm going to say?
Horny is nice.
The best meal you can have is
Never wanted a girl tech more.
Wait. Oh, wait, you're also left-handed. Both. Your character's also left-handed.
Mm-hmm.
Neat.
Okay, wait. Everyone say right now which in real life.
Which what?
Which hand do you use for most things in real life?
Right?
Middle.
What the fuck do you mean with middle?
I know
Do
what
you
she
mean
means.
both?
No.
Oh my fucking
I know what she
god!
means.
Oh, I can't breathe anymore. I can't breathe anymore. Oh my god! Oh my god!
I forgot how funny it
Oh
was
my.
to fluster Darius. I need to... Oh, by the way, Darius, no PMD next week, so you're safe from Spinned Up. But we'll have it the week after,
Oh.
maybe on Wednesday.
Oh right. Okay, then I'll probably
what?
not be doing E3. I'll probably be doing fucking
Balatro.
the ZCC. No, I'll
I'm
probably
safe
be
for
doing
1
ZCC
week.
stuff.
I'm safe for 1 week, and then it's again Joe
Well,
when it comes.
you could be safe for 1 week, or
No.
I just decide to tease you randomly.
Jimmy, it's Sunday.
But you know, at this point, we're doing Roomba.
Yeah, we're still doing
No.
Roomba. This is the Roomba moment where the Roomba is just going everywhere
But,
at
like-
once. We're okay, Emmy. We're under the table. If you know what I mean. We're like under a
Okay, but
busy
like-
table and a lot of
but like-
chairs.
I don't think
Look,
my
we
middle
can-
hand will like that.
We can all agree that we all are right-handed, right?
Well,
No,
like-
my
for
middle
most
hand
things,
will
yeah.
not like that.
I'm
Okay,
a left-handed
middle, okay.
person.
Wait,
You are a
you're
left-handed person.
You're a lefty, okay.
I'm literally
I'm
left-handed.
not left-handed.
You are aware. He's a rare human specimen.
I'm
a rare breed.
not left-handed.
No, Bolt is left.
You are middle-handed, apparently. Okay.
Yeah, she also
It's
has
a
a
new
third
thing.
leg.
Are you Andy?
No,
what was
she's
that?
doing-
What was that? Paul?
Guys,
With
I
the
don't think-
ambidextrous.
I don't think Bolt got it. I don't
Whatever
think-
the
I'm
fuck.
right. Okay, if you want a serious answer, I'm right-handed.
Yeah, we did want a serious
Okay.
answer. Okay, why are you asking this though, Darius?
Because, like you normally, every conversation you have mostly right-handed because right-handed is the majority. So I wondered if there was a left-handed, and I found them now.
Honestly, I was fully expecting you to give us like a weird question afterwards.
Actually, here's
Okay,
a fun
you-
fact.
There is a
that-
question
that-
actually.
It's not a question. Okay, so here's something that is kind of like a follow-up to that.
Uh-huh.
So Bolt's left-handed, right? And Bolt's the only left-handed person in this call, right?
Yes.
Bolt has a higher chance of dying, dying younger than we do.
Yes, it's
Okay,
called,
Bolt,
it's called people being hateful towards left-handed people. We've seen this
It's
in
not
history
just
multiple
that.
times.
It's not just that. It's just left-handed. It's just the world being made around right-handed people. That's just it.
Well,
It has
so-
nothing to
okay,
do
wait.
with specifically that.
Okay, but Emmy, Bolt is Dutch. He has Amsterdam, so he lives thousands of years. Easy counter.
I did not understand a word of what you said. But I'm also
Honestly-
tipsy, so I'm gonna assume that's probably
Bolt.
just.
Okay, look. Okay, wait.
No, I got the
Bolt?
Bolt. I got the Dutch bit. I didn't get the rest.
He has Amsterdam.
That okay? That I
Damn.
didn't get before.
Damn,
Yeah,
you
okay,
got
I'm
Amsterdam.
saying it wrongly. But like, from what I know, they are pretty advanced when it
Fair enough.
Bolt
Okay, that
doesn't
makes
have to
sense.
work.
I should move to
Do you, Bolt?
Amsterdam.
Sorry, I'm kind of focused on the fight here.
Okay, Paul, do you have to worry about...
buttons, honestly. I'm
Do you
barely
have to... Do you have worried about being left-handed in your country?
Am I worried about being left-handed? Nah.
Yeah, okay, see, that's Dutch.
Actually, you know what's funny? There's
You're funny.
if you're going to be worried about being a specific handedness, you should be worried about being right-handed in England.
Because of the way the people drive in England.
Yes, exactly.
And that they don't know how to fucking take roundabouts, and the roundabouts are fucking atrocious.
No,
Yeah,
that I did not know that.
Yeah, they're absolutely atrocious. There's a roundabout called the Magic Roundabout where there has been a shitload of car accidents.
Oh,
How
I
do
thought
you
that was
have
the
a
one that
fucking
Dougal
car
was at.
accident? Where do you have a car accident? Fucking roundabout.
Because
I thought
British
the
people don't know what how to roundabouts, apparently.
Roundabouts are like one of the safest areas you have.
Yeah, that's why America has
I thought
none.
that-
Or like barely has none.
I thought the Magic Roundabout was where Dougal was at. Also, I actually live in a place where there's lots of roundabouts, believe it
Yeah,
or
well,
not.
but you... Oh, wait, no.
Same.
never
Don't kill
mind.
it! Don't kill it! Okay, kill you.
We
can kill it.
have roughly over 30 roundabouts just in my county. No. In my city region.
I have a roundabout right outside of my house. Well, actually, not right outside of my house, but right outside of my neighborhood.
I mean, basically
Yeah,
me
good.
too. I don't get what's so hard about roundabouts. They're pretty easy.
You have to go in circle and then choose path. That's it.
Yes, do this. Over and over and over.
I go in circle. Please follow.
See, I just go in and around the lake.
Oh God. I'm gonna
Mountains come out of the sky and they stand there.
Do you know what?
Funny
You know
far
that you
before they love, and then we'll see you.
But yeah, this has become an absolute Roomba thought moment. We're just chatting about whatever.
Trainer
No idea
detected.
box.
Trainer detected.
No idea box. No nothing. Just a couple friends just
So like,
chatting about
I
life.
have another idea.
Oh, Jimmy, actually, now that we are here, actually, I want to show something.
You should upload these
Uh,
to a separate channel, by the way.
Okay.
Remember where you always went to that I couldn't reach?
Oh wait, who's this?
Is that Willow?
Chinese Macintosh goes hardware.
She's very purple. Like very purple.
I need perp.
Purple.
Why do you have the perp? Jim, the perp.
Purple.
Jimmy,
What?
Oh,
the perp.
the perp.
Joey.
Joey.
Oh, do you want Joey? 1 second. Come here.
Have I triggered some cannon right now? Hey Bolt, save me please.
What?
Bolt, save me.
What?
Why?
Fly me to Amsterdam.
You know
Why should
you're
I fly
never
to
gonna get away
Amsterdam?
from this. You know that, right?
Because I have to be safe from fuckers. Because Jimmy is making the spin double. And Amy is up to something crazy, okay? I can't leave anymore.
Joey. Oh my god. Guys, I got the big lanky black cat. It goes growl.
Wow.
Yeah. He doesn't like being held long, but he's gonna honestly not gonna want to do this for long.
Damn it.
Is he massive?
Alright, so, I did not expect, I did not
4.5.
Uh,
I think 5
Jimmy.
almost.
we're nearing 6, technically.
Okay.
Jimmy's
Wow.
purple.
What happened with the purple one?
I want the purple.
Oh, you want purple eye?
Does Roomba now end?
I've been saying
Oh.
for the last.
Wait, didn't I tell you to go find it yourself?
No.
I thought I did.
No, you didn't. You haven't said shit when I asked. I've been saying, "Hey, Jimmy, can I have the purple?"
I thought you were talking about the Boon because she's all purple. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of
No, I've said it several times. I even said it in chat several times before I
calm
joined the voice chat.
down.
All right.
Does Roomba
Purple.
end
Hi,
now?
Willow. Soon TM. I don't know. Do y'all want to talk about something? Also, hi Willow Greenie. Urple.
Hi, Mammy.
Yeah,
Okay,
she's
so
this
let's
guy.
talk about. Oh yeah, wait. I have to mention this. The Austrian Chancellor has. It has
Okay, now I
been
can
literally
reach it. I
agreed-
still have too much lag.
Okay.
What's that?
Darn.
You're lagging?
My Austrian Chancellor, which is bold, has gone fishing.
There you go. There you now you know where the
Thank you.
Jimmy being a tit.
Crazy
No, I'm being a
talking.
jackass. So thank you, Willow Greenie, for coming by.
Near the catacombs.
Yep.
I'm going to the catacombs.
Going to the
I need experience.
To the Gunacombs we go.
But yeah. So what you want to talk
This
about
is
your?
new.
Yes. You want to talk about your chancellor, Darius?
He has gone fishing.
Let's go. Willow fishing. Emmy.
Literally, there was an entire news article.
What?
Literally mentioned that he went
Emmy.
fishing.
Emmy.
I got.
Okay, there's too many things happening.
All
I'm
the
going to-
purple.
She's Urbo.
And Mogus all over you.
What do you mean by that?
The Mogus.
Okay.
Mogus, you're stroking my dick right now. I got purple on my dick.
Full on crash out as well.
By the way, Willow, I might not be able to stream next week, but I do sometimes open up the server for Atlas. I do have a Discord. If you do exclamation mark Discord, it'll get you there. I have a role there for Atlas. If you ever want to come by again. Also, you had a very cute poon, like absolutely adorable.
Purple.
Yeah, it's
Very
very
cool,
adorable. But I have to be a bit
Oh,
more
thank you for the
charming
follow.
in English.
We're 5 away from 400. That's absolutely fucking amazing. I don't know how we got this far, but thank you everyone that has followed me thus far. In
You know
this.
how you should celebrate 400?
By just keep streaming because I don't really have a goal now.
You should finish Klonoa.
No.
Noah
Damn it.
mentioned.
I will make
Clo-
him finish Klonoa eventually.
Noah mentioned obligatory Wahoo.
What? I was watching the wrong Wahoo. What?
Anyway,
That's the wrong Wahoo. Goddamn it.
so is that everything we wanted to talk about? Is there
Yeah,
anything?
that is
Yes.
everything.
All right. Let's go to Twitch and see if there's anyone interesting to raid. Chat, I'm pretty sure this is one
Why
of the.
is Ryan still online?
No, he ended a while ago.
Okay.
Who to raid?
You
Who
should
to
raid. You should raid Thor, aka Pirate Software.
No!
No. No. No.
By me sitting like this, hit me. Don't let me. Don't let
Stop
me.
killing.
Like it's
I'm going to say one thing. Stop killing games. I might as great pirate era.
you know, I look. The sarcasm was a lot easier to get across that time.
No.
I'm just glad they almost got 1.5 million subscribers. That's all.
We're going to the EU Parliament with this one.
Let me see. Anyone interesting at the Atlas streaming people to raid? That's a very well endowed ferret. We're gonna raid her.
Wait, what?
You'll see what you mean. We're gonna rate Jazzy Ferret. Tomorrow we'll do all of the weekly stuff. That includes the crew too, included in that. So it'll be ZZZ weeklies. It'll be logging into horse game. It will be a lot of things. But yeah, thank you everyone so much for watching.
Trainer
Tomorrow
detected.
it'll be
Trainer.
Trainer detected. Trainer detected. Anyway. Yeah, we're gonna go rate Jessica. Anyway, see you all next time.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
See you all at
It's a
next
pixelated
Thanks for all the
Over.
cheese.
26.
Cheese.
So long, and thanks for all the fish. Oh wow, that really is a well endowed.
What the
ferret.
fuck?